Yo! Oh, my brain, dude. My brain. Soon. Hi, Moonchi. Hi, Moonchi. I'm nursing a headache right now. We're gonna get this out of here. I'm getting this headache out of my bathtub. Out of my brain. Woo! Oh, congratulations, Ty, on the first. Mix it up. Come on. Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, it's not even updating right now. What is going on? Yo, what's up, Elf? What's up, Ray? What's up, Adam Mendes? What's up, Moochie? Early? This is normally when I start, I feel like. Dude, why are we like this? Why are we like this? Do I just have to restart it every day? I think I have to restart Mix It Up every day. This is the worst possible timeline, chat. Which is letting me know that I went live. And I'm like, oh, crazy. Alright, no Mix It Up. You know, to rules on that. No Mix It Up. Oh. Is this something on Twitch's side? Did everything just explode? Yeah, no, it looks like... Yeah, okay, that worked. Interesting. Wow. Whoa. Yo, what's up? Thanks so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Why is technology not working today? Chat, I am crying. I am crying. I am crying. Wow. Okay, Mix It Up is back open, which means I can do this. Chat, how are we doing today? How are we doing today? It's an exciting day today. It's an exciting day today. Bounce inside and shine. Oh, what's up, Diamond? How's it going? Hello, happy Mob Day. What do you mean last Mob Day? I must continue. I demanded. Hi. Well, I still won't know anything that's going on, sadly enough. I can't wait for those more compromised episodes to come out. Yeah, one came out today as well. I don't know. You probably already have seen it, but one did come out today. I guess I'm gonna have to go like this. Yeah, no, all of my Twitch accessories broke. No, it's not running. No, it's not running because I closed it. Goodness me. Pori. Technology bad. Return to Abacus. Chat, I want an Abacus. Someone, may I please have an Abacus, chat? I want one. Pori. Yes. Let's see if that saved. That did, which is good. We're getting somewhere. We're there it is. Okay.
Also, I can't see anyone's Twitch badges or the Oreo's picture or the images for Oreo redeems. It looks so cursed.
That's amazing. I love that. I want an Abacus too. That and a slide rule, honestly. Hi. What's up, Wizred? How's it going? Thank you for the Pori don't. The Pori don't. Oh, okay. Oh, stream actually starts now. Stream just started, chat. Stream actually just started. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not been here for any period of time. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Does anybody else want to stream? You guys can if you want.
Hi, Sky.
We'll just go, Sky! What's up? The finale. It's more of an epilogue. I would call it more of an epilogue. Oh my goodness.
Sky stream.
Sky stream. Sky, come on. You're streaming now. You're the streamer now. Get in here. It's all you, Doug. Hi, Sky. Oh, it's Rix. Rix, how are you doing? I'm gonna go grab a Tylenol.
How the heck am I supposed to stream?
You come here and you get in the chair. That's all. It's very simple, truly. You can figure it out. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry. And by there, I mean here in this chair so you can start streaming. Join a VC and yap. One of your secrets in the Utopia book?
That's like a two-step process.
What?
Easy.
Oh, I would like to know what secret that is.
It's easy, Sky.
It's only 2 steps.
Trust.
Yeah, see, Sky? Well, I was gonna watch the last 2 episodes of Arcane, but Moth Day, so I'm not sure now. Arcane's really good, but also Moth Day. I personally, unbiasedly believe in Moth Day. Unbiased. Maybe I'll multitask. Ooh, interesting. Moth Day. Moth Day must win. Sky, here's a deal. If you do stream, I'll do stream. Oh my goodness, yes. Both of you come here and you both do a stream. Even Ori can do it, so you can do it. Yeah, exactly. Even Ori can do it, and Ori's an idiot. Chat, you remember that thing where yesterday
replace background with Ori's and use the same OBS setup.
That'd be kind of funny. Yesterday I didn't sleep. Like the night before yesterday's stream. I did not go to sleep at all.
Wait, we both go to Ori's and stream?
I pulled an all-nighter. Already nice. This night, however, I kind of did it again, but not on purpose. I did take like a 3-hour nap, and then at one point I took like
going to say I'm going to bonk you.
And then later I fell asleep for like 1 hour. So we're booling. But I'm on limited reserves right now.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk. It wasn't on purpose. Good news. I don't have to blow up my college. I was able to get my schedule fixed. Let's go! That's amazing, Munchie.
I was able to get my schedule fixed.
I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I wasn't like, you know what? It's gonna be the pious epilogue. Fuck sleep.
Bonk.
For fucking 72 hours. I was laying in bed and I was just like, yes, time for bed. And then 6 hours later, I was just like, it's still time for bed. But I was awake. I'm not trying to ruin Moth Day. Yeah.
Ori is trying to ruin our last Moth Day until season 2.
I'm gonna cry. No. Someone about I passed out during stream and I slept so much I missed a whole day of uni. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Chat, you guys don't even remind me to turn the timer back on. What the heck? Why do you guys hate me?
@monkey_pass_choir, oh heck.
Moth Day must go on.
Not schedules.
Completely understand. It's so not on purpose, dude.
@monkey_pass_choir r.i.pmoth until season 2.
Laying in bed and I'm like, I gotta fall asleep at some point. And then after like 3 or 4 hours of laying down with like no response and no sleep, I'm like, I'm just gonna get up and do something. I'm gonna go be productive. I'm gonna, if I'm not gonna sleep, then I'm gonna at least get something done and use a 20-hour day instead of a 16-hour day, and we can call it. I thought you didn't sleep, and Fear checked the AG1 to see if you had completed another 20 pages in a creative fervor. I did have some creative fervor bullshit. However, it didn't happen in the AG. I'll do that next time, Rix. I'll do that next time. The next time that I'm gonna pull an all-nighter, which will probably be tonight. That was a joke. That was a joke, chat. I'll just like spam out the AG. I'll just finish it. I'll just finish the AG real quick. He's been 3D modeling
bonk,
fervor,
bonk,
yeah.
Bonk, 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 ONK.
Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't even have ADHD, sleep just fucking hates me, dude, honestly.
Message.
Honestly, fucking seriously. Be productive, but then I'm too tired. I'm fucking real. All night stream of AG1
bonk.
Finish.
Ori, if you do another all-nighter, I'll grab you and put you in my dorm and
chat,
watch you sleep, you bitch.
We were talking about doing a challenge of we stream until blank. We just stream until the AG1 is done. Like, that's it. You just keep streaming until we finish the whole fucking manuscript. Dunzo. Get it done. All of it. You're not going home. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, we get a long stream, we get a finished fucking AG1. Where are the downsides, chat?
We stream until someone gets every Steam achievement for clone dating sim.
Fuck. We are doing the AG1 in the second half, chat. I'm just saying. We could stream until it's completed. That's it. If not, we could do next Monday. Next Monday is going to be a shorter stream. Because we were only doing AG1 first half. We need for clone dating some work. Okay, the goal is to finish the AG1 by next Monday. That's it. This upcoming Monday, the one after today.
Oh wait, today is AG, heck my life, man, I have to go somewhere during stream.
No, this is terrible. We're finishing the AG1 next Monday, chat.
Stop.
That's our deadline. That's our deadline. That's our deadline. I'm not taking any excuses. Our deadline.
Ori being a red LOL.
Ori, stop.
Ori, no.
I got Ty the XP that I forgot to give them.
Dead the deadline.
Dead the deadline. The deadline is dying. It's the dying line, but now it's the deadline.
Funny
Ori,
enough,
do it.
that's my soft deadline for the first fanfic chapter 2.
Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of wild. No, I'm not a leprechaun. No. Kill the deadline so the deadline
so the deadline does not exist.
You can't kill the deadline is already dead. But then you resurrect it and then it's the undying line. I want her on my desk Monday. Aha! Aha! Oh, wait, no, you're not talking about the AG1. Damn.
Heights I.
Reminded me of I'm gonna Ori do you? Where did that come from?
_pass choir I.
Same. You have so many desks to put things on, Diamond. Oh no. Oh no, Diamond. Oh no! Delicious. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. So we're not allowed to finish the Adventurer's Guide next Monday. So we'll have to do it today instead.
At Sky_unfortunately,
unfortunately, I guess we have to finish the Adventurer's Guide today. I'm sorry to do it to you, chat. I'm sorry it had to be this way. I will break into your house and overdose melatonin in your ass. I want you to know that every time in recency that I have taken melatonin or any form of sleepy medicine, I have stayed up through it. And it's been a nightmare. Don't forget about my deadlines until the day before. Yeah, okay, we'll do the best. Hey, if you finish the AG today, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. We're missing... Oh, we're missing a twink elf. Oh my god, Ty!
We don't have any more melatonin. I ate it all.
Oh. Thank you so much. I don't know if it's gonna... that one doesn't pop up, does it? It doesn't do the... Because you used the other one. I just added an hour, and it already added an hour because you used the other one. I forgot. Congratulations on 2 hours, chat. And thank you for a very quiet $15 from Ty. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Fuck. We're missing a twink elf. Oh my god, Ty.
LOL, Ty being a twink elf would be funny.
I mean, he does play... What's his name? Ty, what's his name? The elf. Silas? Silius? It is Silas.
Yay, Ty gave Ori
is it
$15.
Silas? Thank you for the $15, Ty. I appreciate you a lot.
Last resort chloroform time.
It said, have an hour for your troubles. I will see folks during tomorrow's stream.
Ty does play the famously Twinkie elf.
Beam negative beams into my sleep so I would wake up the exact time stream started? It's working! No one's sleeping again, chat! Mac, you're fucked with me! Get add or don't get commit.
At Battlecrow
just
520 nope.
Just don't. It could be a twink elf. Has anyone seen Ty in a real life? Ty is actually a twink in a robot costume. I'm fine, chat. Damn, man, I planned to sleep and everything, and I only got 3 hours. Hey, same. We were just talking about that. I pulled an all-nighter last night, and then I only slept for like 3 hours this night, but it wasn't actually during sleeping time. It was before that, and then I didn't sleep at all for actual sleeping time.
Confirmed.
Ty Twink Elf
Ori
confirmed.
doing some
True.
black magic.
And now it has scurried over to Mac, and now you're here, Mac. Good job. I used the other one this time, so it should have been automatic and also didn't show on stream. I see one of those
At
things didn't.
Battlecrow 520 confirmed till proved differential.
Why is it like this? All of my
Google,
Twitch shit broke.
easiest way to obtain chloroform.
I guess I'll just refresh all of my caches.
At Archwizard, do you know where to turn the sleeping option on for Ori and friend?
For Ori and friend.
Rain continue.
Why? Why is it like this? That is...
Oh wait. I don't have ads for a month.
Wait, did it
Almost
just not
torture.
play anything? Did it just not play anything?
At Rixet404 I have no idea, man. I had to Google its name because I forgot.
Why?
Wow. Nothing popped up.
Yeah. I'm running a test animation, but it's just not doing anything. Okay, so everything broke. Why? Twitch. Why? Squirt? No. No, none of it does. Wild. Can we, like, work instead?
At Rainice Falling bury the twink in weighted blankets. At Diamond Thadino Plushie, great idea.
Alert parries.
Oh yes.
Oh, can I do that?
Trap
Can I...
him.
Oh, there it is. That's not a real donation, chat. That's not a real one, but that one is. Thank you, Ty, so much for the $15. Okay, I got it to work. God, that was a nightmare. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the complete all redeems. Whoop. My dad used to make chloroform because it's good for cleaning things, apparently, and he sniffed it in hard, like properly just sniffed it and said it cleans my lungs. He had been doing that for years before I had to explain to him in horror what he has done. What? Okay, so chloroform is just bleach and rubbing alcohol. Make sure you don't make any accidentally. Oh, but of course. Oh no, I would never make any accidentally. No, because I made all of mine on purpose. Blah! Yes, chloroform is great for cleaning things.
I will henceforth
like
randomly
people.
swap between the two to increase the chances of it double adding when donating. I shall see folks tomorrow, and I will ignore the discussion that was previously taking place concerning me.
Appreciate you, Ty. See you when you inevitably pop in again. Boop. Boop, boop.
At Netsuna 115 someone has to chloroform this man.
How do you guys feel about finishing the AG today? Are we doing that? Oh, we need to pick our lights, chat. Archetype. Name an archetype. Go!
At Thielfmitch, well hey, we have used it to clean my bathroom too. It's actually hella effective. It makes everything fully white. Not a recommendation.
Interesting. Oh, I heard. Oh, it hasn't read any of them. There it is.
Emma watched two goat things at once. Arcane and Muff Day.
Oh my god, wait, that's crazy.
Captain.
Conductor it is. I was gonna say, I saw that and I'm like, we haven't done that in a while. It's kind of flower colors. Like, it looks like stem and petals and stuff like that. I don't know, I kind of like it. I dig it.
At Makaj'll do it sure is effective. I know a lemon and baking soda can get some really clean result too. Less dangerous too.
Yeah, but the danger's where the fun is, right? See, so when you're cleaning...
Green keeps winning.
When you're cleaning your kitchen, right, what you do is you set up this kiddie pool full of chloroform. You put nothing but just a bunch of chloroform in there, right? And then you set booby traps all over the kitchen. And when you're cleaning, you gotta avoid the booby traps.
Cancer.
And all the booby traps will like smack you into the chloroform pool
green
and you'll
and purple
die.
is one of my favorite color combos.
This is the correct way to clean kitchens. I'm telling you.
Oh,
You
stuff
gotta do
conductor
this.
is giving flower boy. Smells like
Yeah.
lavender and honey and the kind of
Oh my
sunlight
God.
that isn't even hot, it's
I want
just
lavender
light.
and honey so bad. Oh, that smells so good. I love lavender so much. Lavender, vanilla, and honey are some of my favorite scents
Or
and
you
tastes
should make some
ever.
and make sure to not put some in a rag and breathe it and knock yourself out to sleep.
I don't think chloroform actually puts you to sleep.
Supervillains with their chloroform pools.
I don't think. Yeah, exactly.
I will do
I
an
don't think
Inquisitor
I've been
next.
told
They
before.
are complementary. In fact, the only complementary compass colors.
They are. They are, in fact. Well, aren't they considered opposite? Or I guess that is complementary, isn't it? Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, I've been told before that chloroform doesn't put people to sleep. They'll just die. Like, there's no, like, sleep to it. Like, I've been told that's a myth. It'll just kill them if you do that. My dad did get cancer, but had it removed, luckily, because he had it in one of those skin things. But I don't know what they call it, but hey, worth it. Oh, goodness me.
Wait, what final day?
This is the last Pious Redemption episode for the next while.
Also, hi Ori.
Hi Speedy, how's it going? When is Ori not in a slight state of mania? What do you mean? I've never been manic in my life, chat.
Then season 2.
I've literally never been manic in my life. Not even once. I'm gonna go spend all my money cleaning my entire house and buy a new car. I want honey. I'm gonna go grab some honey, chat.
Hi Rain. I mean, chloroform does suffocate you, so it can indeed kill. If you breathe it too long, you die. If you only breathe it for a couple minutes, you fall unconscious.
Okay, I guess it kind of puts you to sleep.
The title means that Ori is done streaming forever after this 1/J.
Correct. Yep, we're all done, chat. Sorry.
Ori, you amuse me.
You
Ori,
disgust me. Oh,
honey.
so you disgust me. I don't know how many. I do not know how many people have heard that line.
31, I mean, like
can
the
somebody name what that line is
witches
from?
have on their noses.
Can anybody name what that's from? You disgust me. Oh, so you disgust me. Someone's got to know. I know that there's enough.
Ori,
yeah.
the soap,
okay.
but not the honey.
Wait. No, do not the soap. Do not the honey. Do not the blank. Do not the chloroform, chat. Do not the chloroform.
Chlorophyll works by killing brain cells until you pass out. It wouldn't cause you to suffocate, it would just kill your brain if held there too long.
Yeah, but I feel like... Okay, well, to be fair, if you just wrap a towel around somebody's mouth...
Do not the straight honey.
It could just...
Why
have
are you
nothing
like
on
this?
it, and you would suffocate still. Or
do not the shirt.
Do not the shirt. The shirt.
Oh yeah, Hamilton, there's that you disgust me, oh so you've heard of me, or something like that.
No, it's you disgust me, oh so you disgust me. Like DISCUSSED. It's such a clever fucking line. I love that line so much.
That's
oh
clever.
God, I love it so much. It is so
good.
I love that.
Fortunately, it is gay honey.
That sounds, OMG, give me that. It sounds like alcohol on steroids. And so what did you say, gay honey?
I've not seen Hamilton in a while.
Fortunately, it is gay. Okay. Oh, they said don't eat straight. They're like, do not the straight honey. And Crow said, fortunately, it is gay honey. Look at all the colors on the lid, chat. That means that it's
casual
gay.
Chat, here's how to make chemical weapons.
Wait.
At Rainey's fouling
Wait,
you
chat.
people.
No, wait, not the chemical weapons. Hold on. You should get balloons since you got helium. Ha! Ori casual chatting chat. Here's how to make chemical weapons. This is another day. Now all we have to do is break into some random sub branch of philosophy, and it's a standard Ori don't stream, and we're good, dude. We're good. We're golden after that.
Styrofoam and gasoline, that is it.
You know what I was thinking about with this fucking helium tank the other day? I was just like, normally, I would try to figure out how much is left by how heavy it is, right? And I'm like, this
What
feels
is like
awfully
the
light.
formula/recipe for
And
a
then I was
typical
like-
Oridont stream?
Okay,
At Ray
normal
Nice Fowling,
conversation
hey man, at least the
on
things I eat
stream,
now are actually edible. Well,
talking
mostly.
about how to commit war
So
crimes
anyways, here's
in
how to
chat.
make a global pandemic
and then
so you
philosophy.
can stay introverted
Anyways.
for another 10 years.
No, listen, Rain, let me get there. Shut up.
Ori.
Okay, so I was looking at
Ori.
it, and I'm like, normally I measure
Red's ingesting and
how much
inhaling
is
strange
left
substances just to
based
see
on
what happens.
how heavy it is, and I was
Ori.
just like,
No,
I
you
was,
didn't.
I was like, shush, stop.
You.
I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I was like, how can I tell? I'm
Ori.
like, helium is lighter than air.
You
Does
sweet
this
summer child.
get lighter, or does it get
The more
heavier?
helium you have, the lighter it is, the less the heavier.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is it lighter when it's full? So does it get heavier over time?
It gets heavier.
It's weird. It's a weird thing to think about. But now, like, my entire brain gauge is broken because I don't know if it's gotten any heavier. Because it would get marginally heavier, if anything. Like, very marginally heavier. So I don't know how much helium I have left. Fuck! Anyways, that was my rant over.
LOL.
What was
It's
Rain
less
getting on me
potent
about?
to the air it's in.
It's Let's Boy to the Ayrton. Yeah! Thank you for the hook. Yeah.
At Speedy Spider it was used as an anesthetic and was discontinued primarily because
Hey.
of liver and
Hey.
cardiac damage from it.
Let's see
Like it
how
has a
much we
narcotic
have
effect.
left.
I can't find anything about the brain damage except depression.
Chat, we have 30 balloons. This is 30 balloons worth of helium. How many balloons do you think we've snorted so far?
No, it's pressurized helium, so it might even be heavier than air. Could they not have given it a pressure meter that would help you keep track of how much
That
is
would
left?
be nice. Yeah, I was wondering about if it was pressurized, if it might actually be heavier. I don't know.
How many balloons do you
We
think
need to
we
talk
snorted by now?
science. How many balloons do you think we've started? I'm serious. I mean, it's more of like a mouth snorting.
Realizing how cursed Ori sucking on the helium tank is.
Fucking Christ, chat. Why do we do this? What's the formula for a standard Oridon stream? I don't know. Dumb shit. It's dumb shit.
Atmospheres.
That's the answer.
Atmospheres. Yeah, what about it? Oh yeah, it's yeah. Atmosphere is the natural
What does it taste like?
measurement of pressure. What does it taste
Well,
like?
the
It
average
actually
human breath has a volume of id.
it actually has a very distinct taste to it, and I don't know how to explain it. It tastes like helium.
Ori, watch the video.
What video? I can't watch it right now. Oh, is this? Oh, I feel like I might have seen this before.
Does helium taste balloonish?
A little bit, yeah.
You drink the water, it tastes like helium.
Oh my god, wait, no, that would be so funny. You take a
Helium
sip of the
tastes
pond
like
and you're
helium.
like, you just float away. Oops.
Taste.
Of what?
Pond can grant me flight.
Oh,
All
gotcha.
Oridon streams must have some combination of these things. Horniness in chat.
Yes.
Mathematics.
Yes.
Derailing of stream to talk about nerd stuff. Verbal
Yes.
abuse. And the
Yes.
same song on loop for 60% of stream.
Nuh-uh. I win. I'm gonna check a gym. Okay, bet. I love this new Ori sound bit. How many balloons do you think we have snorted? I'm serious.
I
was
love the new
serious.
Ori sound bit. How many balloons do you think we have snorted? I am serious.
I am. How many?
At Ray Nice
I need to know
helium,
out of
helium.
30.
LMAO.
How many balloons out of
At
30?
right set 404, yeah, pretty much.
Hey guys,
Hello?
There you are.
how many balloons do you guys think we've snorted so
Hey.
far?
Enough.
Enough.
17.
Not enough.
17?
Not
Actually,
enough.
that's a really good answer.
Bomb. At
That would
Pinturin.
mean that we're about
Nuclear detonation at your
One
location.
really fucking big balloon.
one gigantic
Definitely
balloon.
not enough.
He's
I-
Like those,
snorted
comic,
one clip.
like those comically
enough
large
helium
spoons
Ori.
or wine glasses, it was a balloon.
Got my chem teacher to make napalm
God damn
one.
it.
This had made me think. If
Oh,
heat rises, if I eat napalm then burn it, will I fly?
You guys are
How
all
many
doing a
times does
great
it-
job.
How many times has it been redeemed?
Probably like 8 times, I would say.
Let me
There
see
you
if
go.
It's been
I
about
can
8
hot sauce
balloons.
again.
Both of your lungs filling with helium
Oh,
would be
hot sauce.
about the
Or we
same as
always
one
do
balloon.
1,000 extra snort.
You
I
can
would-
make
I
budget
would give
it-
napalm by
I would give it a
dissolving
little bit of- God
styrofoam
damn
into
it.
gasoline.
Yes, you can. Chat's talking about how to make various forms of war chemicals.
We should probably stop that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't be saying that on Twitch. It's TOS.
Yeah.
The kids are having fun. Let them play at the pool.
No. No.
No.
That
Or
was a
you
joke.
as a streamer, I
The
recommend you
kids are
don't
drowning.
condone it.
The kids are drowning.
The kids-
The last thing you
They're
the
just
last
having
thing you
fun.
need is look, the
They
last
are
thing you need is one
actively
person.
drowning.
The last thing you need is one person popping in and be like, these are the
Yeah,
ingredients
let's
for
not
anthrax.
talk about war chemicals.
Did I save
Like,
that fucking?
no.
I don't think I did. Fuck.
Sky, no, not another time. We will
The
not
Canadians
continue
in
that
chat are
bit.
inventing new war crimes again.
Hey guys, can somebody look
Hey!
at my side
Dead
of the
bodies.
table and look at
We're
this
having fun.
talents card? And why is
What?
it the way that it is?
Huh?
High
Where?
divide.
You can tell that
On
this
my
is
I'm
an
side.
not
aspect
making
tree
war chemicals.
because of the way that it.
I'm
what
making
the
90 proof
fuck?
grain alcohol.
Huh?
For
It's
doing
like
shots.
it's like cutting through dice.
What the fuck?
Okay, so are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Eco-friendly war chemicals vs eco-friendly war chemicals.
Is it doing it?
Oh,
Or is it doing
no.
No, it's not doing it. Maybe it's the. It's not.
Hey guys, I'm gonna need you to take a look at the center of the table. We have
Oh,
another
no.
one.
Oh,
Holy
I
shit.
see it. Whose is
Maybe we
this
should
one?
restart the table.
Oh
Again?
shit!
It's attached to this
Oh.
figure.
It's Animus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eco
What
is
the
now
shit?
just immune to war chemicals.
Animus
don't
is
see-
now the skill sheet.
I don't see any of this. This is all
You know-
you guys.
What? This is so weird.
Here you go, Shirley.
What I am
Now you can see it.
So what I'm guessing is going on is it's just a compression issue on all of our ends.
Probably.
So
For water.
since Sherb has the table saved, he's not having any issues, but it takes us a
Water.
little bit longer to load into the table than he does.
Oh, you know what?
So it causes us to see things that aren't real.
That's what it is. I have to leave the table
Whoa.
real quick. I'll need another invite.
I've remembered I have a thing to send
Okay.
to Sherb.
Might as well
Everyone
restart the
will
table
see
then,
it
Shirley.
later. What if you fit rubber bands around someone's
Like
head
you
till
were
it
gonna
popped like a
cry.
watermelon?
Oh, okay,
So if you
disconnect.
want to season 1,000 hot dogs simultaneously, you need to make mustard gas. It's the best way to flavor all those
Wait,
hot
hold
dogs.
on a second. Why are
Just
we?
combine sulfur dichloride and ethylene.
Why? Okay, hold on.
Oh, my friend.
Why hot dogs
As
and
Macajo
why
do, I
mustard
think that
gas?
kids
What are
only
we
made a
talking about?
radiation source.
Chat, I don't know.
No.
Don't put mustard gas on your hot dogs. I know it
At
sounds
London,
okay. I know it sounds like a great idea. Listen, I've been there. Don't do it.
You
I
what?
highly recommend not doing
Ew.
that. Also, you've been there.
It's true. I've seen
What
it.
do you mean you've
What
been
about
there?
mustard plasma?
What about mustard plasma? That's fine. That actually goes really good on a hot dog.
Okay, the table's
I-
fixed on my end.
As
Ooh,
the
it's-
purple here. No.
It's
no.
Mustard?
No.
What
The
about
table is
mustard
looking
gas?
awful cubey. Oh, we good.
Oh shit! Shit! Look at Rain's side.
What happened on Rain's side?
What about mustard
Oh
super
my
cooled
god.
vapor?
Oh no, what is
Oh,
this
whoa,
shit?
what the
What's
fuck?
this giant fucking character sheet?
Rain, what
It's a
have you
giant
done?
seal scroll.
I don't know why my side is cursed.
Oh my god, this is
I
so
think
funny.
we've hit critical mass with Tabletop Simulator.
I think it's a good thing where this is our last session.
Yeah, this is the deserved epilogue.
Yeah.
Tabletop has had a fucking enough.
This table's about to implode.
The table's like, I've about McFucking had it.
Pop, pop.
The character rug? Wait, I want a rug that's just a giant character sheet.
Rain almost making
would
a black
totally
hole
use
with the
that.
mass of that sheet.
Do
You
it.
flip it over and the grip on the bottom just says Utopia in print.
No, it has like one of those
Yes,
like sports scorecards where you can change the number by moving it up and down.
Oh my god, wait, that's so funny.
Good thing
That-
you saved the card.
Did I ever tell you guys that I made a modded Minecraft world with a Utopia character sheet built in redstone?
No.
Yeah, well, it wasn't redstone. It
I think I
wasn't just
remember
redstone. It used redstone and the create mod. But it was all mechanical.
You also made a playable version of Magic the Gathering in Minecraft with redstone.
That was terrible.
That's fantastic.
I hated that. Do you know how
Wait,
difficult
Ori,
it is to
that's our real.
shuffle
Get a
100
screenshot
blocks?
of the table after the epiluge and get that carpet. That would be epic.
Oh,
Just
who
the
deleted?
fact that you said it.
We need to get a screenshot of this table as an as like a little end of season 1,
As a memento.
I'll take it.
as a
Here's
memento.
our main two.
As a memento.
Memento.
I'm gonna take one now
Well-
because I plan on forgetting.
You also have access to the GM side of the table.
Yep. So I kind of has to be on this side.
I have to cover yous up. I forgot.
As a momentum,
Delicious, chat.
Right.
Ori always
Absolutely
plans on
delicious.
forgetting.
You didn't get the
Pause
cat.
it, I can't
I
see.
got-
Save the
I got
table
one
and do the
screenshot.
table tournament idea. LOL.
I feel like that
There's
one
nothing-
displays the drawings better.
I didn't leave anything on the GM side of the table to ruin anything. You guys are good to watch stream.
Yeah, but Ori's gonna be over there.
Hello. I want you to know, my GM
That's fine.
style does not include notes. Everything's in my head. You can look at my side of the table if you want. It will not help. You guys are as
Yay,
lost
that
as I
big
am.
fucking cat.
Pausing stream.
Yay, that big fucking cat. Yeah.
Funny enough, everybody that's
Which
in
one? The
chat,
one in the gamer chair or the one on the table?
the one in the corner of the room.
Okay.
But yeah, funny enough, the episode where that cat first showed up just went up on Ori's
Hey
channel
Ori,
today.
same. Notes are for people with memory.
That's
And the one
right.
that took him most of the session to figure out it was there.
The one
Yeah.
that you had to
If y'all
point out
could
to
get
was
it in a
like,
top
yeah,
down
so we're gonna-
perspective, new merch
like, are we
drop,
gonna talk
PS
about the big
Redemption
cat in the
Season
room?
1 poster.
He's like, what are you
God
talking
damn it.
about?
Ori's
The
like,
I
one
would
that's
say
behind
that
you.
thing, but that's AI. Sad face.
I normally sit
Hey,
right
yeah.
here, chat, and I look this way. Chicken jockey. I normally sit this way. And I went the entire
ADHD kicked
session
in so hard.
without ever
Yeah,
going
yeah.
like this and going, what? There's a big cat.
There's a big cat.
Watch it on YouTube.
Yes, facts. Give him the views. Give him the watch time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
honestly,
make.
if a Pious episode comes up, just
At
throw it on in the
London Blue,
background.
you know,
It's
reclaim the
really
vibe.
helpful. Go to bed to it.
Yeah, just watch
Go to
the
bed
playlist
to the
as you sleep.
soothing sounds of Erika's heart.
Hot hands.
Loot the
Okay,
PS
it didn't
videos.
cut out for just me.
It cut out
I
for
did
him.
s- I did say hot hands. I
Apologize.
apologize. Yes. The soothing sounds of Erika's
Or map.
heart.
Why is it on the floor now?
Because we don't need that. Never
But
again.
if we go to bed during
That's
PS,
so
we can't
Alright.
get
Never
fuel for the
again.
PS smut.
We're still gonna
Never-
need those
yeah.
characters.
Never
No,
again.
never
Now,
again.
maybe? Question mark.
I have an important question for Ori, but I'm pretty sure he will answer it at some point this session
What's okay?
without me
okay, cool.
asking.
All right, are you
At
guys
Diamond
feeling
Fudino
ready?
Fushi, literally.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Hell
All
no.
right. Chatbot's gonna
At
have
Cobweb
to
616,
gonna
you
have to
get
go
it.
to bed for right now, chat. We're gonna have to.
Oh.
Good night,
Whenever you go to
Chatbot.
deactivate
thought-
chatbot, you should have an animation play where a gun comes into frame and just shoots it.
Or just the picture of chatbot just
I should've-
changes to sleep.
I was gonna say the
should've-
sleeping chatbot.
I can make a new face for chatbot.
That would be
We
kind of
need
funny.
three. We need three. We have the one that's here when it's talking.
Mm-hmm.
We have one for when it's sleeping when Ori's deactivated it. And if everything ever goes wrong, we have a blue screen.
Oh my
I will
god,
It's not working.
Yeah.
a
The
blue screen
of death
chatbot
that
would be
comes up on
so
your
funny.
PC. That would be fantastic.
I want to tell you guys, there's a funny image that popped up in my head of Chatbot sitting exactly like that, and then Ollie sitting like foot to foot with Chatbot, just watching Chatbot's face like it was TV.
That's so cute.
That's
This
Pixar
adorable.
didn't happen.
What? Pixar
So,
didn't
correct-
happen.
Ori,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Ori,
Correct me if
you are
I'm wrong on
legally
this one.
obligated now.
What's that,
Dave,
Chips?
Dave more or less implemented the box into the back of a bot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Yeah,
last we
no.
saw them.
No,
So it is
100%.
possible that Ollie could be watching chat like a little kid watching Saturday
Yes.
night cartoons.
That can happen, and it can happen. That this thing has the fuck. You have a fucking old school television with the fucking Tesseract in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Everyone start swearing. Let Ollie know.
Yeah, so the 90s.
Hey Ori, you are legally obligated now to add the Ollie bluff in front of the chatbot.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay.
You are legally obligated.
You have to remind me on mental health break. You have to remind me on mental health break.
I will, don't worry.
Yeah, because we're 9 minutes into Ori's session now.
Lamau. All right. Do you guys have your character pieces? Do you guys have your character pieces on you?
You have my character piece.
well.
So I may.
I never delete it, and I never save it.
We're on the floor right now.
Oh.
We are?
Yeah, you threw us into
Oh,
the
yeah.
floor.
You picked up the whole board and they picked up all of us.
Yeah.
Here.
Hey, they're still inside the floor.
They're
We're all
stuck
still
now,
attached to
they're
the board.
stuck.
We didn't fall off.
Oh,
We're underneath it now.
Why?
They're stuck to the
Why
floor.
are you still attached to the board? Get off of it.
You gotta
Guys,
shake them off.
guys, go, stop, leave.
Leave me alone.
No, why? Pick
Release
them
the
up
map.
again.
Where'd the party go?
We're one with the board.
We're one with the board, yeah.
No, you
There we
flipped them
go.
off.
It finally dropped us.
You
Goodness
flipped
me.
them off.
Ah,
Now we're
Okay,
now we
no.
are one. Let me just throw the board again anyways.
we need to put Molden away. Molden is
Yes.
in stasis.
Molden is not present currently. Molden is currently a giant jawbreaker.
I think
Yeah.
I'm asleep because I'm sideways.
You know those like amber candies that have like a bug in them? That's Molden right now.
Ori.
You're not wrong.
Ori.
What's that?
Ori, check the messages.
Which ones?
In our group chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay,
Thank
that's
you
what
for
I
the
was wondering about that. I'm gonna get you a temporary one for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a handful of them on the GM side that I just left out.
No, 100%. You can
I
have
need to
this one for
turn
right
off
now.
God.
Maybe
I'm
make
not
it a
gonna
wee
lie.
bit smaller.
I'm not gonna lie, the first thought was that you were gonna grab either like the 2 freaking adventurers or like a goblin or something.
It's based. Here you go.
Perfect.
But
And
that
it's
is
animated, even
accurate.
better.
Yeah,
Okay.
taking steps.
Would you okay, person who is going to be using this dragon piece right now, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello. I am Cobwebs or Cobs.
Chat, say hi to
Hi.
Cobbs.
I'm joining.
No one
Say
will
hi
be
to
describing
Cobbs,
their
chat,
character
don't
today.
even-
Okay.
Crossed your mic peaked on
Hi.
that woo.
Fantastic.
At least in the introduction, no one will be describing their character. As I've told everybody who is playing right now, if I ask you to make a test or a roll, you use both character sheets. You use the accumulative roll of both character sheets. Right? Sound good?
Have them both up.
When
Okay.
you told us this, what? When?
I
When?
said
He
this like a
didn't.
week
Yeah,
ago.
when did you tell us?
No, you didn't.
don't remember
You
No,
just-
No,
I
you didn't.
Ori, I'm gonna be so real. I think you only said it to me and Cobbs when we went over to your house.
I was not aware of this.
No, hold on. No, I'm like 98% positive. Okay, doesn't matter. Whatever.
Oh,
I'll go
I
find
I
it
swear
later
was
if
the
I
Mandela
find it.
effect, 'cause
I'll
I
find
swear
it.
Would you look at that? I have a cursed character sheet too. Over here.
I swear it's the Mandela effect because he never fucking asked.
No, no.
Okay,
it's
no,
my-
okay.
I tried
I
to
started
do
the
that.
conversation. I said, okay, I started it. I didn't finish it. I see it now. Okay, never mind. I see where
Yeah.
I see where I squirrel brained away from actually saying the thing.
It's like you're gonna need
Oops.
this, and then just
ADHD
nothing.
super.
Yeah, you just said that
Yeah,
we needed
I said you would need both of
tool.
them, and then didn't explain why.
No.
Okay, anyways. Well, now you
Okay,
need both
my-
of them, so
Ooh,
good luck.
smart.
Fantastic.
Okay, Nippy's character sheet is very fucked up. Look at this.
Oh goodness.
I assume by now we
For
all
some
have,
reason, it
have a
merged-
character sheet saved outside of this game, though, right?
Moochie doesn't.
The-
I don't have both
Oh.
character sheets for the
Okay,
table.
let's start. We're
Okay.
like 15 minutes late.
We're doing wonderful, chat. Okay, so you guys seem to wake up in a place that you are a little bit familiar with, except for potentially one of you, and I presume that you can imagine who. None of you see each other right now, so none of you are with each other. What's that? Where the fuck am I? You guys do not see each other. However, you are aware of each other's presence. This is a very outer body experience in the way that you recognize that the others are here right now. But you cannot see, you cannot smell, you cannot touch anybody else in the room. You are now surrounded in a completely black voided area, and around you is this circle of mirrors, and each one of you have a different number of mirrors with you. And I will tell each one of you in your own circumstance what you see right now. But for all intents and purposes, you're in this foggy black room surrounded by mirrors. I'm gonna start one at a time. Sherbs, you're a tricky one. You're gonna go later. Moochie.
Does that
That's
mean
so
we all deafen when you do it, or?
Oh, what?
No, you do not have to
I mean,
deafen. You guys
I appreciate
are
being called a tricky one though.
you guys are intuitively aware of what I'm saying to each player. You do not have to re-describe this in character. You guys are aware of this cognitively, without knowing how you're aware of it cognitively, I guess I should say. Okay, with that in mind, Moonchi, as you look into the mirror, you see the first mirror, the one directly in front of you, is a reflection of yourself. You see Neptune in this mirror. However, in the next mirror, you see a character that, now chat, this is going to be a really weird concept, but I cannot describe what this person looks like. Moonchi, you know who this person is. I know who this person is. Neptune can clearly understand and recognize the details of this person. However, I, as a GM, cannot describe it to you.
Uh-huh.
But it's exactly who you think it is, Moonchi.
Yeah, I expected that.
Yes, this is for meta reasons. Natsuno, you see in the first mirror directly in front of you, you see, of course, Erikoth and how your sexy, sexy hands. However, in the mirror next to that, you see as well, you see a kind of clownish figure. White hair, big red nose, and a large hammer. You see a small candy mint, kind of like resting on the reflection, as if there was a floating table only in your reflection, and this character matches your movements as you do. And of course, you also see a character I cannot describe to you, but you know which character it is.
I wish I did.
Frost,
I do.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit.
you have way more mirrors. You have a ton of mirrors surrounding you, and each one of them is your reflection, but it's just your reflection. But there's tons of them, dozens at least, and they're all just reflections of Frost. Cobbs, you see, of course, actually I can't describe any of your reflections, funny enough, but I feel like you could probably make an educated guess.
Can I ask
Wait.
how many mirrors I have?
You should have 2.
Okay.
Sherbs, this one's really interesting. But of course, you look into the mirror and you see Oki Cactus. You also see a large glacial golem in one of the mirrors. You see an automaton. And you see a character that I cannot describe to you right now. In fact, Sherbs, in a moment of watching as this happens, you watch as kind of if you were to look down at your hands right now, you notice as your skin begins to shift like it did the last time you were in the Wayward. And you feel that running presence, that rushing presence that you felt when you watched everyone in front of you die. And you feel their presence right now. You can tell that they're here right now. And it's just replaying in your head.
Why am I back here? I thought the dream ended back there.
Rain, you see, of course, ye old moth. You see a small human, you would say, but as you kind of look through this reflection, you recognize that this so-called human probably has more to say than what their complexion shows, as they're kind of just twiddling with a small bag of granola right now. You see a royal princess walking through the desert. You see a winged creature of some type, some beautiful, magnificent cryomancer with a devastating glare looking you dead in the eyes right now. You see all types of these various people right now, and then of course a character I cannot describe to you. What would you guys like to do?
Scream silently.
Everyone in the room hears the silent scream.
So it wasn't that silent.
Do I remember having that very small interaction with the princess previously in the Wayward? Yes?
Yes, you do.
I want to go up to that mirror and, like, touch it a little bit.
This princess looks just as confused as you are for a moment. And as you touch it, you watch as your body begins to... So any one of you can look down at your hands right now, and your body is, like, shifting in a really, really weird way. Not physically, as much as the fact is you look down at yourself, you can't process what you're looking at. Like, it's almost like you're a void in reality for a moment. As you look down, you kind of look at your skin, you look at your hands, and your brain just begins to buzz. And you can't process what you're looking at, but the moment that you put your hand on this mirror, you watch as it just kind of trickles down your hand, and you slowly take this figure. You remember everything that she remembers. You feel the connections that she feels right now.
Oh, that's so weird. What does she feel right now?
Right now she feels a little bit worried, lost. She feels an extreme sense of responsibility right now. She seems like she's going somewhere. And it feels like in her body right now, looking through this room, there's someone in this room that she recognizes. Not like a sense of familiarity recognizes, but personally recognizes. Like she's physically met them before.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody else have anything they would like to do?
I'm gonna go to the reflection no one can describe.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna touch it.
And slowly your body begins to shift, and you feel all the things that this nondescript character is feeling. There's almost a sense of grievance between the shift, right? As you look from reflection to reflection, you can see the tension that would be there, as I'm sure you can recognize what I mean by that. But you slowly begin to shift, your skin changes, the colors begin to glimmer as you can finally process what you're looking at.
Okay.
Do I feel like, am I still Lamp? Like, mentally?
Kind of. You can embody all of these people at once. There's a weird cognitive ability that you have right here where you can recognize and you can intuitively understand the feeling and the sensation of all of these people at once. Until you touch that mirror.
I have no idea if this is how this would work, but I think if there's a little bit of a difference between Lamp and the princess at this point, if Lamp can cast like, oh no, what is the spell? The one that makes you changes your senses on our body and give a sense of like peace, and I don't know if that would correlate over to her, but he wants to try that.
Okay. So
wouldn't that be the one that alters senses?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a wonderful question, London. I love that question. I'm also not gonna answer it. So as are you touching Lamp's mirror? Is that what you're saying? Or are you trying to cast as the princess as Lamp?
Yes. Like the body that my physical body is going to cast it on my physical body, but mentally doing it as Lamp to the princess.
Almost instinctually, as you go to cast a spell, your muscle memory takes over and you whip out this palette of paints and you begin to just whisk through the air as you begin to just paint runes into existence. And you're not sure if this is a function of the Wayward. You're not sure what this is. I mean, Rain, you know, but you know. So you begin to paint this into existence for a moment. And in that moment, you feel a sense of relief. Almost like everything's beginning to come together. But more importantly, to everyone who's listening right now, the fog is rising and your reflections are going away. You have one more action.
I'm going to test a little bit of DM knowledge. And I'm going to try and place my hands on both the automaton and the ice golems reflections.
So you put one hand on each, and slowly they both begin to manifest on one side and the other, and there's a sense of like tension and strain that happens in your mind for a moment as you watch where both of them are. You see both of them. You feel the guardianship followed by the you got me on the other one, I'm gonna be honest with you. But slowly,
yeah, no, that's right.
Slowly you watch as they both begin to like interconnect towards the center of you, and it feels like this weird straining sensation, and somehow it feels more relieving than what you saw previously. What you saw as Oki Cactus, as you're reliving that for a second, as you're changing figures, you kind of hit this like medium point where you're fighting between these two entities, these two mirrors that you touch at the same time. And then the fog rises up. Would anybody else like to take another action?
I would like to touch all of my mirrors.
You touch each of them like one after the other?
All at once.
All at once? Okay. You touch every single one of them, and you are devastated for a moment. There is an emotional turmoil that goes through you as each one of these characters begin to succinct with each other, and they begin to synchronize, and they almost begin to scream at each other for a moment. It's like this tumultuous battle in your psyche for a second, deeper than within your heart, deeper than that even, as you watch as this complete recognition of everything that's ever existed begins to tear apart for just a moment, as you watch all of your friends come close together, as you protect them with your arms, as everybody in front of you dies in the same instant. The fog rises up.
I want to poke a mirror.
You poke a mirror? I'm gonna tell you right now, Frost, some of your mirrors are cracked.
I'm gonna touch a cracked one.
You're gonna touch a cracked one? Okay. You
Yeah.
put your hand on a cracked one and you watch as your body, you kind of look down, you're like, not much changes, but you catch in a mild glimpse, just for a moment. Make an awareness test for me.
With both?
Yep.
Oh, the first one's not so good. And now for the second one.
Oh, that's with both.
That's with one. Okay. And then, yeah, both of them make 20.
That works. So you kind of watch as, you know, you have these, like, these, not tattoos, but you have these, like, skin blemishes that kind of look like streaks across you as a Twilight Elf, you know what I mean? And you watch as, like, nothing changes for a moment, and then you look, and they change. You don't recognize these ones. They're very marginally different, but, you know, you look at your hands every day, and that's not what they look like. Something is just ever so slightly off as you begin to shift. And for a moment, you get this really strong sense of duty, this strong sense of need for accomplishment, like you've had something that your entire life was dedicated to a single purpose. And as far as you can tell, you get an overwhelming sense of failure in that moment. And then the fog rises.
I believe Cobbs wanted to do one as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Similar to Sherba, I'm putting both of my hands on one hand on each mirror.
There's almost a peace and serenity that happens there. And I think one thing that's most interesting about yours, Cobbs, personally, GM to player here, is that you can feel locationally similar. Almost as if, like, your soul doesn't need to travel very far on a physical level for both of those hands to meet. For a moment, you feel reprieve. There's so much history and so much knowledge that's flowing through you, and almost none of it is contradictory. You know what I mean? It's as if your soul is at peace with itself for at least a moment. And maybe, truthfully, it's just not old enough to have that jurisdiction to commit to those wars yet. But regardless, it hasn't. And you feel at peace. Your body begins to shift in the way that you suspect it does. Your psyche does not combat itself. And the fog rises. Rain and Moonchi, you two are the last ones. If you would like to do something.
I did say what I did.
Was that after the fog rose?
No. It was
Before. We have another action. You have another action to do right now.
You don't have to.
I skip it then.
Okay. Rain, would you like to do anything else?
Rain?
Yes. If I can, I think I would like to do the same thing that I did initially and touch the one that has the quote-unquote human and give them that same sense of peace if I'm able to.
In a moment, you watch kind of this moment in your mind as you begin to like relive it in a little bit of harmony in this void state, in this floating nowhere. You kind of watch yourself wrap up this little bag of granola and tie it to the shaft of a hammer for a second, and you feel this emanating peace around you. It's almost as if the world shatters around you, nothing changes. There's no harm, there's no destruction, there's no devastation. You're kind of on your own little square on a chessboard right now, and nothing can hurt that square in this very moment. You are impenetrably at peace as the fog rises. And once you guys finally come to, you will take the figure of the characters that I cannot describe, the ones that I cannot say to you right now. You guys will all kind of come to surrounding a single table in what seems to be a normal tavern. Just some basic tavern. The biggest difference between this tavern and ones that you've been to before is that this one has no windows and no doors. But you all see each other, and you recognize each other, all things considered.
What is our brain, our mental state at, character-wise?
Whatever it would normally be. The way that you left the last Pious Redemption campaign is where your mental state is right now, minus witnessing everything that just happened. Or
so
plus.
Mentally, we're still
Us.
same characters.
Yes.
I was
And
gonna say,
Okay.
mentality is not of the ones that shall not be described.
yes. And just as that, 5 of you do not recognize 1 of you, and 1 of you does not recognize 5 of you.
Who is it?
Yeah, I wonder who it is.
That's right. It's Erica.
I'm going to look. I'm going to look at the one.
I'm off.
You finally figured it out.
I'm going to look to my right, and with the spores is just a very faint run.
No, wait. Hello, new friend. Seems you're in the same predicament as us. We're quite used to it at this point. But you seem a little green around the gills, so to speak.
If I could, GM to players, please speak and enact as if you are the character you cannot describe. Demeanor, attitude,
Alright.
voice.
Alright.
Ah. Why, hello there.
Who are
Does
you
anyone want to
people?
explain what the fuck just happened?
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on here.
You're changed, and oh my god, it's that fucking leprechaun.
Oh, the leprechaun again?
I'm going to grab the nearest chair and wield it like a battle axe. Just like-
It is surprisingly well weighted for this. It was like it was designed for this.
I'm gonna be holding it just like I'm trying to keep everyone at bay. And I'll be right back. I gotta lock my cat out.
Okay.
No, Sophie, we love
Poor
Sophie.
Sophie.
Sophie's adorable.
We love Sophie here.
This is wonderful. I'm delighted. Okay.
I know everyone loves Sophie, but Ori's trying to do a thing.
Fair.
Fair
And I
enough.
will not have meows interrupting his acting.
I did
Green
now during
man.
this scene.
I have some sort of underlying feeling that you probably know what's happening here, so would you care to enlighten
Fill us
us?
in.
Quote unquote green man is kind of like floating, doing like kind of weird cartwheels through the air right now, just kind of like floating around as if he's in the vacuum of space. And he's just like, you guys just can't stop being important one way or another, can you?
I'd like to think
We'll
I
make
am
this
always
this
important.
time.
What is that supposed to mean?
I ball my fists in response to that.
As this happens, as he's just kind of like floating through space, at one point, once he like just naturally reaches a point where his back is leaning towards the floor, he points up. And as if you have never looked at the ceiling before, you look up and there's just a giant rift like scratching through the sky, tearing the sky. And outside, you see normality. You see something normal. You see blue skies above you, but there's a difference here. It's like real sky. It's not like dream sky. It's not like how the clock kind of melts a little bit when you're in the Wayward, or how your hands might have 5 fingers on them, but you're not 100% positive of that, even when you look down at them. Above you is just sky. A sun with no clouds. But surrounding that is some kind of devastating energy that you can't tell. And he looks up at it and he goes, surprisingly, this time, it's not your fault. It just happened this way. Luckily, though, and he kind of flips out, he flips over, now looking like belly down at you guys, just kind of like floating up to the ceiling as if he was like floating away into the sky. He begins to vanish for a moment and he says, it's still your problem. And he just kind of dissipates for a second.
The instant he
Get your ass
disappears,
back
there's
here.
going. The instant he disappears, there's going to be a mug hitting the wall where he was.
You hit the wall where he was, and he appears in front of you. He goes, oh my goodness! Oh, you've torn holes in my flesh. Calm down. And he just kind of like sidesteps away as his body just kind of remorphs around your hand.
Now, you listen very closely. Why are we here again? I thought we fixed everything.
There's no fixing, apparently, anymore. Because something new just keeps happening. Honestly, I'm not 100% positive. I was supposed to go home. I was supposed to be done with this. But instead, we're here. So, if you're not happy, luckily, I'm not happy. We're all gonna have a great time.
This
And
doesn't sound great.
he kind of
It's gonna be a great time.
he kind of pinches the bridge of his nose, and he goes, "Do you recognize the table in front of you?"
Yes, these are my.
It's a table.
No, I don't.
You guys look down on it, and it seems to be this black, like leather-bound table with a wooden trim around it, and there's like weird drawings and doodles all over it.
I would like to roll a memory test.
Go for it.
I would like to roll to flip the table.
Go for it.
The DC is 1,000,000.
Both of you roll for me using both characters.
Oh, I'm not. I was being a smart ass. But I mean, if I roll high enough.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. See what happens.
Do I recognize the table?
19 memory. Frost, you don't remember anything. You don't remember
You know what
anything
I'm
that has to do with this.
You know what I'm fucking rolling to?
Okay.
Now, question:
That is-
am I rolling memory or strength on or power on this?
You're rolling strength. Go ahead and make a strength test.
Bet.
What?
Erikoth and friends, you do not remember anything. And friend. Erikoth and other.
Give me a second.
Other.
My dice are being stupid. My whole table is being stupid.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it just looks like a table that a toddler got to. I'm not sure what you're trying to imply here.
Whoa! What just happened?
Let's flip the table.
Oh, because Sherb got a 33.
Ooh.
That actually
Scared
scared
the
me.
hell
for a
out of
second.
me.
I was
Wow.
not ready for that at all.
You
I clicked out of the game and thought I did that.
as you pick up this table, no one else sees this. Sherbs, as that happens, as you go and you put your hands under the table and you throw it up, you watch as your world crumbles around you for a moment, turns into black void. The floor falls into the void as if nothing happens, and then before you could even take a second to consider what's happening, you feel grounded again, and you're standing with your hands under the table.
I'm gonna look at my own hands and just smile.
Nice.
He has the power to destroy the world.
All right. This is my memory for both. Already conjoined.
It doesn't seem like you recognize anything.
God damn it.
Neptune and cohort, you do not recognize anything specific about this table. There's no book you've ever read. There's no specific language difference. I mean, you can read what it says in places that it has words, but that's about it.
Aw.
Can you explain the significance of this table now?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This thing emanates like nothing I've ever seen before. But to me, it's just a table. You folks seem important enough to usually create problems like this. So, I was just curious.
I don't know what you mean, little man.
He kind of like bombastically side-eyes you when you say that.
And I'm going to turn and look at them with a little bit of rage.
He's just like, oh. I've
Not at Oki. Not at
Oh.
Oki. I heard little man, and I'm going to turn and it's like, what?
I'm gonna put a hand on the shoulder of Mr. Cactus.
Surprisingly, it doesn't hurt.
His personality's a little prickly.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
just
I'm
tilting my head at the one at, I guess, Oki Cactus, and just tilt my head like, what? I wasn't talking to you.
Just a very quiet.
I'm just putting my hand on Oki Cactus's shoulder.
Are
Like
you
the way
sure
of-
you didn't have
Awesome.
any strange magical children anywhere that managed to get in here? Because if I had to guess, I'd put my bets on that.
Are you speaking to Oki?
Yeah.
There's a moment where you feel an odd presence surrounding you, Rain. You feel an intimidating presence surrounding you. And Oki kind of like floats up to you, like no tricks, no like odd graceful movements. He just kind of like very sturdy, just floats up to you with his like toes like 2 inches below the ground. And he kind of looks you like gets like 2 inches within your nose, and he looks you dead in the eyes and he says, "You keep that name out of your mouth."
What?
And he just
Name?
kind of floats back
What?
for a second.
Oh, struck a nerve, did we?
You
We realized
find
completely fucking.
you find
You
folk
said that and I
not
thought
make
of Will
that
Smith.
connection.
seem to have a habit of making a big deal striking nerves. I would say you do it for a living.
You said yourself we didn't do this mess. This shouldn't be our issue to fix.
No, it shouldn't. However, it has your name written all over it. So either it is something that you did without realizing, or it's your luck of the draw.
Doesn't sound
So
very
true.
lucky.
Yeah,
The
it doesn't sound lucky.
The shame of being immortal. Truly.
Well, I'm very much mortal, and I do not understand why I am now fucking German.
He
What
kind
did you do
of
to us?
he kind of looks around at you, and he kind of like squints his eyes for a moment, and he looks you all dead in the eyes, and he goes, "You do you not know what?"
I raise an eyebrow at him.
He
Oh,
raises an eyebrow at you.
Wait, are we supposed to know what this is?
Are you pointing at the table?
Munchie.
I'm asking. What?
Are you pointing at the table?
Yeah.
I don't know. It has your signature written all over it. I don't know what that means. But just like your friend that tore a hole in another dimension to bring you here. It has the same signature. I don't know what you did. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
I could have sworn that problem was fixed.
What friend? What do you mean, what friend?
We don't know what you're
I don't
talking
have
about.
friends.
I don't know what friend.
This is getting worse than I thought.
Oh. Out of character, you son of a bitch, I see exactly what you're doing.
No, this table this has to be something with you. You did something. You always do something. I don't know if you're even gonna have your memories right now. I can't control this place like I used to.
Can I put my hand on the table?
Yeah, go for it.
I do it. I touch the table.
You touch the table. It has a black, like a leathery texture to it, like a real hide of some type. There's kind of a smooth texture when you go over the writing and the drawings.
It's quite a high quality table. I do quite appreciate it. I would love it back home, but I'm sorry, I do not know exactly what you want us to do with this table. It's just a table.
With a lot of drawings on it.
Mm-hmm.
With a lot of drawings and pretty words made of strange letters.
I'm gonna kind of just like lean in real close and point to the fish with the top hat.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? It's a little fish with a top hat.
Is that a fucking chicken jockey?
Is that a fucking chicken
man.
jockey?
Oh, look at that.
I'm sorry that you're having control problems, but that seems like a really you thing to bring into a group of people that you don't really know. I suggest you figure something out about it yourself and not bother me with it.
I like the fuzzy one's new attitude.
Oki kind of walks up, and specifically to Rain, he's doing his little like floaty levitation. He's a little bit more graceful, a little bit more, I'm not gonna say bubbly necessarily, but he seems a little less serious this time. And he puts one finger under your chin, and he turns your head to the left and then to the right, and he kind of like puts his fingers like across your jawline for a second, and you feel like a little tingle. Like there's like almost like a familiar grasp there, like someone's done this before. And he goes, oh no, this is your problem more than anybody's. Your name is all over this. You are the one exception. You though, any kind
touch
of
me.
As that happens, as he's gonna look at Frost, and as he does that, he's gonna turn his attention completely away from Rain, and then this bunch of phantasmal green hands are gonna start just lightly bapping Rain.
I'm gonna kind of just.
Can I disenchant them?
You can always attempt to.
So physically, we are still the pieces.
No, yes, I'm sorry, physically you are the pieces.
Okay, you're not going to be able to really tell behind the leaf, but just from the eyes, you could tell there's a little smirk watching Moth's body get kind of batted with the hands. He's just going to kind of cross his arms.
Wait,
I thought mentally we were the pieces.
Wait, what? Yeah, wait.
Physically,
What's happening?
Physically pieces,
Because
mentally
initially we said
unexplained.
physically new characters.
Yeah, and then mentally pieces.
No, vice versa. I'm sorry, vice versa.
Okay.
Tone, demeanor, voice, people we cannot describe. Physicality, Moth is speaking blatant utopian right now.
Oh, that's so weird.
You know, I would just say I've never seen a sectling speak that well.
You've seen a sectling speak?
A what?
And I point over at Rain's character.
This, you right there. I've never seen one speak so clearly.
I like look at
much
myself
less-
for a moment and then go, oh god, oh fuck.
I'm pretty sure the two people who are not talking right now don't know what that is.
Don't know what that is, or
Do not
like
know.
they don't.
Never heard of that before.
How are you speaking like that? You have a proboscis.
Why do I look like a bug?
Why is the bug talking?
Is that bug fucking talking?
Fuck!
I'm just gonna
It's
get
gone.
close and be.
It's
I'm just
gone
gonna get
full
close
circle.
to. I'm just gonna get close to Rain's character and be like, "Huh, I've never seen a bug this big before."
As this is all happening, you watch as Oki kind of like twirls his fingers a little bit, and you see these collage images kind of pop up above you, as if there's like a puddle of water in the ceiling that is now there before. Rather than seeing the rift, you see the roof of this tavern. And there's like puddles of waters in the ceiling above each one of you, and each one of them shows their own various images. And what you see is the person that I cannot describe, their physical body, in a real interaction. And each one of them are on some separate journey of some type, some form of travel in some way. But as he kind of like bleeds the image together, as it kind of like turns into this, you know, 6-sectioned image, you realize through similarity that these people are going to meet at some point. And he's like,
Oh look, there I am.
I told you. It's just luck of the draw
I'm gonna
sometimes.
point at my images like, how am I there and here at the same time?
Yeah,
And it's gonna point to Oki's like, you're pissing me off.
I'm sure I am. You know, surprisingly, I have that effect on people. Regardless of that, I don't think that you're going to be able to comprehend what's happening right now, but what you can comprehend is that this is one place, that's one place, and those two places are coming together! And that's bad!
I'm gonna very quickly narrow my eyes. Like,
How
calling me
bad
stupid.
are we talking about?
He's going to look at you and he's going to go, well, I don't think smart is a way that I describe you necessarily.
You're telling me I'm gonna have to continue to deal with these people?
He kind of looks at you, raises one eyebrow, and goes, that's rich, coming from you.
Oof.
You act like
Why
you
is
have a
that?
personal history with this one.
I've never met this man in my life.
He snickers.
I don't know what your problem is, but if you could stop, it would make my headache so much better.
He goes, and he falls back and phases through the floor, and slowly, like, at, like, half falling speed, just, like, phases through the floor, and then appears at the ceiling and falls through, like, a portal to, like, infinite loop. And as he does that, he just talks, and he's like, I hate keeping secrets.
I'm going to watch him do this, and then I'm going to try and do it myself. Just like,
Uh,
solid diving motion.
Make a resolve test.
Did that cactus just fucking dive into the floor?
You said resolve?
Yeah.
Let's see. So funny enough, that is a flat out 0.
Oh.
You
I
add
rolled a
both-
6 and
Those plants.
I rolled a 6 and my 2 character sheets both have -3.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Sherbs, it works. You just start floating. You dive into the floor. And you just watch as Sherbs does the same thing, like it was pre-planned.
What
Jesus
the fuck?
Christ.
And you just
while,
watch
while
as like
I'm
as like a
portaling, I'm just gonna be like going through different poses.
you watch it just like this like puddle like just like emanates out of the ground. It's like he just dives into it, and then this floating suspended water on the ceiling, he just goes straight through. And you watch as Oki, he's like going through his own 2 little portals, and he just stops mid-frame, like his whole body freezes for a moment and his head snaps and he goes, huh?
Okay,
What is
actually, I
happening?
like that one.
So good.
I'm just gonna turn to him and like, you know, I can see why you like doing this. This is fun.
Oh, well, for scientific purposes, I do need to try this myself.
Oh god.
He kind of stops for a moment and he's just like he
Hate
kind
all of you.
he just
I'm
kind of
gonna
like
face palm.
he like stops and begins to like jitter down through the portals as he's kind of recollecting himself, and he's just like, I miss when I remembered how this place works.
Damn,
Well, I never
that's
knew
a
how
10.
this
I
place
think I don't
worked.
do it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10? You
Yeah.
kind of like jump on the floor a couple of times. You go bang, 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 and it begins to give a little bit, and then it kind of springs back up, and you kind of just like do like a jump and a half. You kind of double jump for a second.
What? Oh, that was fun. I have no idea how that guy is doing that, but I digress.
I think
You
you're a
have to
little
ex-
too buoyant.
Oh, you're correct. I need to dehydrate myself. Quick, somebody hand me the table salt.
Oki hands you a little thing of table salt. Go ahead and remake the test with a point of disfavor.
Now, Ori, before you started bapping Moth, didn't you say you were gonna say something to Frost?
Yes. But Oki has
A
since
1.
trailed off. A 1?
Okay.
A 1.
Hey guys, you have another portaler.
Oh god.
It takes
This
you a
is
second to
fun.
realize. It takes you a second to realize. Like you're kind of like pouring table salt in your hand, kind of like rubbing it on your skin a little bit, hoping it'll dehydrate you. And by the time that you look up, you realize that the world is like falling, and you're like, oh! But Natsuno's character is falling up.
What the fuck?
Huh?
How does that
What?
even work?
What is going on?
My character is going to actively try and ignore them as much as possible and start studying the table.
Study away.
I'm going to watch as all this goes on while I'm portaling downwards. I'm just going to be like sitting cross-legged watching this all go on. Just
You're like you're
I'm just gonna be looking at Oki Cactus with the most worried face. Completely not Neptune's normal purple face.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's weird to think
Yes,
about.
the opposite of the purple face.
So,
I'm just kind of laughing
Has-
at both of them.
has anyone thought of the hypothesis of how we would stop doing this? And
Not a
how
clue.
fast we are beginning to move? What happens if we hit the ground?
This
and as
is
I'm just
Then I would
going
have
through
to
the
deal
portals,
with one less of you.
this is going to be very difficult to explain. So, little bit of grace here. But you guys are, for a mere moment, going to kind of have to. You'll understand in just a second. You watch as the minds that you're taking over right now, the minds that you recognize but not the physical bodies, the inverse is happening as you watch as you look down this tavern and it begins to extend outwards. Like as if it's an infinite corridor of just tavern space. There's just tables going forever onwards, and you see the inverse happening. Physically, these are the people that we cannot describe. If you see your other character, it's still on you what they do.
While I'm
So-
standing at the
falling,
end of this corridor.
Minute, that is my body.
while I'm falling and looking over at
that makes-
Neptune's character, or
Mhm.
Mochi's character, I was gonna be like, I think that pufferfish is hitting.
Pufferfish?
Okay, just so I understand. There is now also a physically new character with mentally Moth now.
Yes.
No, great.
So,
Now I'm curious,
so,
is this one
so
going to steer without a
mentally-
proboscis?
God, yeah. Your new character can't speak Utopian.
Okay, so oh, how do I even refer to these? Okay, so mentally Moth is gonna kind of be looking, and they're looking around, and he's not used to being as tall as this other character is. And he's kind of like very anxiously like fiddling and like kind of trying to find a corner that he can maybe sit in. Wow, this feels really weird to think about. And the physically Moth is gonna look over at that and be like, what is he doing with my body? No, please, God. Oh my God. Oh, this hurts. Oh, can someone make him he looks so pathetic. I don't. Oh my God.
Oki's gonna kind of like pick his hat up, scratch his head for a second, put it back down, and he goes, "This is not what I was intending to happen."
Whatever you
I have a
did,
similar.
please.
I have a
What
similar.
were you
Zach.
planning? What?
I have a similar situation with Neptune. He's just looking around like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I so tall all of a sudden?
Through all of
Wait.
this,
I am.
you're gonna watch as Evie kind of like runs up to Moth and like puts his hands on his shoulders, and he's gonna go, "I'm here, I'm fine. Can you talk?"
What the? Who are you? Don't touch me.
Evie's gonna like pick his hands up, and he's gonna go, okay.
Look,
He's just gonna
I
kind of back
don't-
up.
This is whatever is happening. I'm not your friend. I'm pretty sure your friend is that one, and he's gonna point at his body.
He's gonna like point and then point back and forth, and he's gonna go, "What's, huh? Could somebody explain?"
I think
What?
we've been body swapped, is what I'm understanding, and if you have a way to undo it, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
So-
Why is the
Okay,
shark
so-
fall?
leave me alone now.
Why are there so many people falling repeatedly? You guys okay?
So
I'm
the
going
one
to
who has
wave.
Ericot's mind is going to point at Ericot's body and go,
You broke in all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you could have.
he has my hot hands.
And then the one in the other body that's Frost's, bro, he's got your hands.
Neptune, the real Neptune is gonna point at, the one that has his body and be like, "What? What? Huh? What is going on?"
Oki's gonna kind of squint, and he's gonna go, "Oh, well, this is an awkward reunion, isn't it?"
And I wake up now.
I'm
What is
gonna look-
happening?
Neptune is gonna look. The real Neptune is gonna look at Oki and be like, "What the fuck did you do? You fucking leprechaun!"
Oh, Oki's gonna kind of
Explain,
like
leprechaun.
Oki's gonna like squint at all of you and then look over at Cobbs's character and say, "I'm surprised you've never been here."
What do you mean by that?
The other me is just
Oh.
gonna really quickly shout out, "It fucking sucks. I wanna go home."
Yeah, I'm getting
Well, you-
that.
Oh, you calm down. You know everybody's first experience here is hell.
You know what'll
Yeah,
shut them
and it
up?
never stopped.
And
I remember my first experience was I drank water that tasted like water.
As you
Mind
say that,
lamp?
Oki's like flying over, and this pond that the original Pious cast recognizes begins to like emanate around him, and he just grabs tankard after tankard and just fills it up with this pond water and just levitates them. Like he like pops his fingers as if he's throwing it, but they just kind of levitate to a table in front of each of you. And he goes, "That usually shuts them up."
Water. Erikoth, the minded Erikoth is going to drink it with no hesitation.
Same.
What?
D100s, please.
I'm going to.
I guess I'm drinking too. I'm drinking too. Where the fuck is
In
the
the
100?
meantime,
No.
do I have okay, question here.
Yeah.
Well, first off, the person that has Lamp's brain is going to completely pile drive into Eve, and not realize that he's bigger now. For a hug.
Oh, fuck. I moved it on accident.
So this character pile drives into Eve, and Eve goes, okay, I'm sorry, hi, and then it's gonna like kind of like hesitantly hug back, and be like, I don't know how to feel about this.
I gonna start, very rapidly skittering insectling. Well, first off, I would initially try to cast a light, but I don't think I can do that. I don't have illusion.
I think I got a 12.
We can take the first.
So, just gonna start going
interesting.
off insectling, and I'm gonna be like, "How are you here? How did you get here? You've never been here before, and now you're here, and I don't know how that happened. And also, I think I'm taller. I don't understand why I'm taller, but I think I'm taller. But also, I'm more excited that you're here because that's the fact that you're here is more exciting than the fact that I'm tall. But also, why am I tall?
You hear
bro,
his
This conversation.
That's not a 12. That's a 2.
Oh, it's a 2. Okay, cool.
Let's roll a 2.
He rolled a
on
2
a
on a D100.
D100.
Yeah, it's
That's plus 5. It's plus 5. Plus 5.
Utopia
I'm
symbol
sorry,
and a 2.
7. A 7.
Wait, did Munchi roll above a 100?
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
I
rolled a
did.
98.
Oh my god.
I rolled
Oh
a
my
I
god.
rolled a 98. And that's
Oh no, you guys got. Oh fuck. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
what
so a
happened?
lot of
Total duality of D100s. Go ahead,
a
Ori.
lot of things are gonna happen here.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Natsuno,
Is
you
gonna
take
get bones again?
you take a sip from your cup, and as you go up, the tanker begins to like obscure your vision. As you set it back down, you're looking through your body again. Your characters have gone back to normal, and slowly this is happening one at a time to each person. As you kind of set down the cup, you kind of watch around the room, and Natsuno, you can tell what's happening. You can watch as everybody's figuring it out again. And Evie is now clicking at your other character, right?
Ori, if I
The
may.
body switched.
If I may, real quick, you're gonna see the worry and the relief slowly switch between the two bodies.
Yeah.
So you're going to see the cactus slowly gain more and more fear as he's falling, while the other body is going to look more and more depressed that he is not.
Oh. As this happens,
Our hands are bound.
I guess they go back to their own body.
yep. And for
New
What?
character will just like slowly detangle themselves from the like pile drive that Moth did, and will be like, I'm at least it's normal again, and we'll just walk away.
Evil
New
This is
character.
what you look like.
Evie is like
New
clicking
character.
at Moth as Moth walks away, and Evie goes, okay.
And then the normal Moth pile drives him again, but as Moth.
Evie, getting hit by a slightly heavier cotton ball, goes, I'm so confused. And as
Ori.
Moonchi, your character begins to take a sip from a cup. You watch as a door materializes right here. And Oki, like, it's like kind of right behind Oki. And he goes, huh? No, you have to be. I'm done. Figure it out.
Huh?
What?
And
What?
and Oki just like hunched over, like in the flight of shame, like I want to go home, like 2 hours into a Monday shift, just phases through the wall the other direction and just floats away, and he's just like, you'll figure it out.
So we all agree we
Summage.
hate that guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
you
most
haven't.
definitely.
As Neptune, I'm
Okay.
just gonna look at them and say, "Oh, you have no idea." It's nice. It's nice not having bones again.
Cactus is gonna look around and is like, I'm not much a fan of anyone here.
New
And then-
character is just gonna be looking at Neptune, just staring, not saying anything, just looking like they've just seen a ghost.
Frost, your character takes a sip from your tankard. And you feel yourself asphyxiating, choking, dying. You watch for a moment as you see your new character. You're your own person again, I should say. So you're not, you are yourself as you put down your tankard, you see yourself. And you watch as this other person is almost like, phantasmally like looking around you, kind of witnessing, watching. And this Frost just disappears.
What?
What?
He just keels over.
From what I've gathered of this place, if we die, we just wake up in the real world. So he should be fine, theoretically.
Oh, that's good.
Both of my characters are just gonna chime in. Not taking that chance.
Okay.
Why did that guy look oddly familiar, die, and then leave?
I'm so mad that we're at this place again.
Eric, you got any
So-
ideas?
The Frost got back in his body, correct? Before the other one died?
Yes.
No, the Paya's, your actual character, Frost, not the one that we can't describe. Frost just died.
Frost.
Oh, regular Frost just died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frost?
I don't know how you know that name, but who's that?
I mean,
I'm looking between the Ericos body and the other character and just like looking between them. You know them?
I've heard that name before, but I don't know who you're talking about.
Frost was that one who just died over there. Good buddy of ours.
I mean,
hope-
he's probably fine, right? Like, he's definitely totally fine. Like, because like we died like last time we were here, and like now, and we're fine currently, right? So like, it's probably totally fine. Only half of the people here can understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be like.
But
the other-
also,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Frost is fine.
the Wayward's changed, or this place has changed a lot since we've last been here. I don't recognize anywhere we are.
Well, this is my first time here, so I can't recognize anything.
So we're all in the same boat then?
Might as well make the most of it.
Roughly.
Wonderful.
Lamp is gonna go over to that door. Just start like slowly meandering over to the door.
Ori.
Also,
Yep, I see it.
What?
Ori, since Frost's body's switched, didn't you take away the wrong Frost?
This is
Yeah.
this right here. No. This right here, the ones that are walking from this direction are the characters that we all know, right? This is the Paya's Redemption.
Yeah, you were
cast.
saying the Frost that we know is the one that disappeared.
Yes. So the ones on the left.
It should be this one.
The ones on the left are the
This is
characters
the-
we cannot describe.
Mhm.
Or
Oh,
I guess
these
these
ones.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah, you just didn't
these
body
guys.
flap
Oh, it didn't body swap. Okay, got it.
Natsuno's drink swapped you back into place.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
You
so-
took away the wrong Frost if Frost died.
yeah.
I see. This is what happens when you confuse people, Ori.
Yes, correct.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
well,
this
regardless,
you're still there.
it's okay because Sherbs will take a sip from his cup, and you'll kind of look down and you'll watch as Frost kind of begins to, and you just witness 1,000 deaths in your eternal slumber for a moment.
Oh shit! Welcome back, buddy.
What the hell just happened?
See, I told
You
you guys
died.
he's fine. He's like totally fine. He's, like,
Again?
definitely totally fine. It's like no, we don't have to worry about.
This place
Sorry
is
that you
so
died again.
confusing.
And you watch as
Again?
Oki kind of like yeets himself back, and he kind of just appears at like rapid pace, just like a puff of smoke, like almost like he's winded, and he's just like, no, dying here does not mean that you just wake up.
Did the last time we died.
That
So
was
what changed?
that was an illusion.
It didn't feel like an illusion.
So what happens
No.
to me now that I died again?
I guess you're fine now. I don't know what's happening. I normally have control. The moment that you walked into the Wayward the first time, I did all of that. I was in control of everything. I don't control anything anymore. I can't protect you.
I'm so confused.
So, who does
So
control it?
don't die.
I don't know.
Got it,
No
Moff.
one does. It's all in chaos now. It started when he, and he points at Evie, opened that gateway. My
Don't
world should
blame.
not be my world should not be connected to yours. They're separate for a reason.
Excuse me, red-haired Kinder. You know how to open gateways to other realities?
No, I didn't do this, and if it were up to me, it'd be closed.
That'd be quite an interesting development, I'd say.
Eve didn't do anything wrong. It was just this weird substance that was infecting him that was called Ichor, but then don't worry, we got rid of it, and now it's probably not an issue anymore. So if the Ichor is doing anything, it's not Eve's fault anymore. It's somebody else's fault, and it's actually probably a dead body's fault.
It's
Fascinating.
You didn't understand any of that.
You're right. It's not Eve's fault. But it's much worse now. Much worse now. If you're gonna open
So
that
you need our
door,
help again?
please be
What
careful.
about the trials?
What do you know what the door is? What is the door?
I think I do. I hazard to
The
say
door?
that I do.
Is it going to be
Oh.
one of those things where if we open the door, we're sucked into it, or can we like open it up and then look at it and then not go in if we didn't want to?
I don't know this time.
Oh well, you know how I operate. Move.
Evie kind of just like sidesteps out of the way.
The ludicrous song starts playing in the background.
Erikoth will open the door.
You open the door, and inside is a pitch black, all black room with a single floating, glowing orb, just some distance away.
Did you say glowing?
Erikoth is,
Yeah.
Erikoth is
Oh,
going
God.
to instinctively grab Moth by the wing.
Grab him off right now.
He's like,
Uh,
"No, you don't go."
The entire party
Ignore
was
the
like, get him
shiny.
off.
Ignore the shiny.
Moff, what do you do?
It's
Or
so-
attempt to do?
Shiny.
It's so shiny.
Just hold off, buddy.
No, Moff. This is a bad idea.
I'm just gonna stare at it really intently, and
Just
I'm gonna make a will test.
Okay.
you're right back.
Other me is gonna be kind of hunched over Erikoth's shoulders, like, what are y'all looking at?
Big orb, big glowing
Other-
orb in the darkness.
Other me is gonna go behind the
Ooh.
other Sherb and be like, "Be careful! Don't get that close to that. We don't know what it is."
I'll
Hey,
be fine. I'll be fine. Hang on.
Interesting new
you
person.
always-
You wanna
you always
come
say-
look at this?
I'm just standing there, tense, just staring at everybody, just watching.
Yeah. The other Erikoth is sitting there, hurriedly scratching down notes on a notepad, just kind of watching as chaos unfolds between everybody.
Why is
Other
that
me
bug
is going-
freaking out?
Gonna turn
What do
over
we-
this way and be like, "You gotta see this. It's a big old void. There's like
I'll
nothing
straighten up
there."
and walk over and stand behind Erikoth.
Oh, the freaking walking animation looks so.
I know.
Other
Once
me
we-
is just gonna stand behind other Oki.
My new character is gonna walk up to the front and just start casting some evocation magic into the void to see what happens.
Okay. First one to do so. As your character casts this magic, you see a flick, and to everyone else, they're gone. They just dissolve. And you each hear, like, kind of a sigh of relief from Okifon. This character, however, the world has become black, and there's no longer anything other than the orb.
What's the sigh for, Leprechaun?
It functions as normal. That's good.
What is it?
What does?
Well,
you'll
what is
figure
that
it
supposed
out.
to mean?
I
No,
don't want to tell you.
you're not gonna play this game with us.
We kind of just saw a guy disappear. You might want to tell us.
And
Yeah.
as this happens, Oki kind of raises an eyebrow and goes, and blows at you. Frost and Erikoth, make a strength test.
Fuck.
Oh boy,
Oh,
I'm
that's one.
so good at those right now.
You are
With
no
both
longer
cheats or
using.
one?
You are nope, just one.
Okay,
Oh.
so we're okay. So for Frost, got it.
The moment he
Shit.
mentions that, well, that works as normal, other me is going to hop down and kind of like long way around, make their way over,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try and pinch the back of his wings.
My rolls are straight
Together.
booty butter right now.
Just like pinch his wings together.
I got a 1, 2, and a 3.
24.
I got 12 total.
Welcome to Infinite Darkness with your friend. You watch as Oki, like Oki like looks at you like begrudgingly as you approach, and is just kind of like hand waving you away and doesn't do anything, and then you grab his wings as you try to pinch them together, and he's just like, he doesn't even respond to it, and then you touch them and his eyes widen and he goes, yeah. How did you touch me? What? No, you're not supposed to be able to do that. God, I hate it.
I just did.
Oh God, I hate this so much. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. Oh my God. Oh.
I'm gonna try and like walk him towards the doors. Like, could you tell me how this works? I would really like to know.
He's gonna like put his finger to his mouth, and he's gonna go, you know, actually, only because you asked, and then he's gonna disappear.
When people appear in the void, do they show up for everyone else in the void?
Yes, the people in the void can see the other people in the void as they just kind of materialize into place.
When they pop up, my character's gonna like look at them and be like, and here I thought I would have at least a minute of peace. That's okay.
Well,
Erikoth, why is this guy so cranky?
I couldn't tell you, but honestly, I like the cut of your jib, kid. Come on, let's go see what we can do about that light.
Erikoth said jib.
I'm going to
Just the daggers. You are getting stared daggers right now.
I'm going to keep
he's gonna like smirk at the other character and just go, yeah, you got a problem?
All
Can I
of
just
you
go
are my
in there?
problem.
Can you just go in?
Yeah.
Yep. Welcome to the void.
As they say, fuck it, and just go in.
You watch as a battle of the wits is going on.
Frost is gonna sit down and watch the show.
Okay, you sit down on what now feels like a rigid floor to you, Frost.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to keep my fingers pinched on the assumption that I'm still holding him.
It may not look,
walking
feel,
towards the
or
door.
smell like he's there, but surely he is.
I'm gonna sidestep over to Frost's character.
Okay.
My mindset
Yeah,
is
there's
I did
plenty
not
of
let
room.
go.
Okay.
I did not let go, therefore I did not let go.
My other character is just gonna go next to them and be like, "Buddy, I don't think he's there anymore."
You never know. He's doing weird shit. He could have just turned invisible. It doesn't mean he's not there. And I'm just gonna like inch my hand towards the void.
Yeah.
That was pinching the wings.
And
I'm not gonna touch it or the past the threshold,
doorway?
but I'm gonna put my hand up to it.
I don't know. Considering how he behaves, I don't think he's actually there.
You four watch as he materializes and he goes, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!"
And I'm just gonna
dude.
I'm gonna turn to the other Moonchi and just like say,
Fair enough.
So as he appears, Arakoth is going to reach out and attempt to grapple him by his coat.
He's not even gonna stop you. You're just gonna grab him and he's gonna be like, "I hate my life so much. I hate everything."
What the hell is going on?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
And what's that? Arakoth points off to the big old glowing orb.
I'll give you a big ol' hint. Go touch it, tell it what you want. You get one shot at it. Good luck.
Arakoth's going to immediately drop him and sprint towards it.
I'm going to hear this, and I'm going to be other me is going to do the same. Arakoth, what's your speed?
Ori crashed. Oh, hold on.
Yep, my
What
game
happened?
just crashed.
Oh, thank God your
we
internet
lose,
didn't go out.
we lose our GM.
Thanks.
My wife.
My bad.
Arakoth, what's your speed?
Do the people inside the bar, can they see us outside the bar? Because
No.
I was under the assumption we just disappeared.
Yeah, you just disappeared.
So they wouldn't know. So it's only us four that know.
Oh.
Poor other cactus.
Sad.
Sad face. Emo tear.
Okay. I was
Emo
gonna do
tear.
something funny.
You can walk through the door if you want. If you
Nah,
feel like
if I
you
don't know
would've-
what's going on, if I can't hear or see what's going on in there, then I would have no reason to.
Okay.
As far as you're aware, we have been disintegrated. Are we back?
Yeah, you're back.
Perfect.
Alright, let me-
Arakoth's going to continue his mad sprint towards this glowing object that grants wishes.
Okay.
If that's really what it does, then why are you not going for it?
I
Okay.
I don't need it. You guys are gonna need it a lot more than I am.
Well, I thought you wanted this place back to normal. If it does what you wish.
It's not that powerful. It'll do
okay.
its best. It'll try. It's a very rare phenomenon around these parts. I've seen hundreds, but in the past year, I've only seen 2.
I'm assuming this is the second one.
Sure.
Guys! I got it!
You got it. You're holding it in your hand. It's just basically floating. What is your means of travel? Are you flying or are you walking?
For the entire duration, he was just sprinting, dead sprint there. He's gonna fly back.
Okay. He's just like cartoonishly running through
I
the
just
void.
hear like
As long as he doesn't look down, he won't fall.
Erikoth hears Wish and Forrest Gump sprints.
So, anyways, I was running.
I was running.
All right. So, how does this thing work?
And with that, Eevee just kind of phases through and just kind of starts to float around, and he goes, "Whoa."
Oh, great.
Yeah. It's kind of weird in here.
Lamp goes after him.
Okay.
So what's going on, Fish Boy?
I guess I'm going after them too because, God forbids they're left alone.
As
Neptune's the party mom.
As Neptune walks in, Eve's gonna go, "Hey, what's up, Fish Boy?"
Please don't call me that.
Oh.
I wonder where he heard that from. Anyways,
Moochie.
Green
I'm
one.
gonna give Erikoth a nudge and a wink.
My character is gonna look behind Erikoth and be like, "Oh my god, what's that?"
He caught the shiny.
Yeah, it's quite shiny, and I'm currently questioning our green Irish friend about it. So
Well,
how
he
do I
said
use
that
it?
It wouldn't fix his problem, so it's not super powerful.
Did you just call me fucking Irish?
Are you denying it?
Yes!
Why?
I'm from another fucking dimension!
Yeah, a different Ireland.
He kind of
Ireland
chokes on his
2.0.
spit. He literally phases in a drink and takes a sip of it so he can spit take.
Spit it out.
Yeah. And he's gonna go, "Look, you get one of these. It's not one each, it's one total. It's not infinite. It doesn't do whatever you want, but it'll help. So, decide amongst yourselves."
My character is going to attempt.
Ori, I'm going to also send you a message.
Cast a spell at Erikoth.
Interesting.
What kind of spell?
Go ahead.
Mhm.
I have to do the math.
Oh goodness.
This would be just only taking into consideration one character, yes?
Yes.
Unless, yeah, it would just be one.
Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. It'll be a 16d4 instant elemental. And I'm trying to do it as a distraction, essentially.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Is that wise?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm playing my character.
Okay.
Crazy idea. Are you silent casting this?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna use my interact action to push you over.
Just push him over like a toddler.
No, stop it.
No,
stop.
This
Stop
rude.
it, Mop! Stop!
Hmm.
Erikoth starts floating. It's Livio's song!
Oh.
So what
Uh,
exactly are you doing?
that.
Both of you make a resolve test for me.
I just fucked up my character sheet.
Oh no. Do you need me to roll back time?
No, it's not in the game.
Oh, okay.
It is the whole ass thing.
Resolve test, you said?
Yeah. Do you need me to roll back IRL time?
Yeah. About
If you
12
could,
years
that'd
back,
be
bro.
fantastic.
19.
In what deal? In what deal, Forager, are you talking about? Oh, no, you're fine, Forager. What's that? You don't have to tell me what it is. For all intents and purposes, while in the void, whatever your resolve test was just now is how fast you can travel. Every time you attempt to travel, you make a resolve test. That's your travel speed.
Oh, bet.
Oh,
So it's a
wow.
good thing I didn't go in there with my -6.
Do I get the spell off?
The spell's gonna trigger one way or the other.
Fucking crow.
Okay.
If I could turn back time.
Oh, hey, go Full of Frost, or else.
Yeah, do that.
I don't know. I haven't streamed in a while. I've been really busy.
It's because you guys haven't followed
Am I
him
knocked
yet.
over?
This is a 3D infinite plane.
That amount of dice. Holy fuck.
You kind of
What?
you push back and you hit what feels like a glass floor before just kind of like floating back down. It's like smacking Oobleck. You just like hit it really hard and then just sink through.
Go put Moth on the Z-axis.
But okay, so the spell goes off, and then what happens?
You fall over. But you can travel as fast as your resolve score.
Okay. But what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to cast a spell that does a bit of damage to essentially get him to go ow, and then either drop it or get distracted enough that I can grab it.
Erikoff, make a fortitude test.
Because Ori hates us, wizard.
No!
Am I resisting
It
this?
was 41 damage.
Am I resisting this spell, by the way?
You can choose to block. Technically, if you were to do something like push him over, that would be both of your interrupt actions.
Am I making a test to resist this spell?
Not to resist. Yeah, we'll say you are.
Wonderful, I get a point of favor. You said fortitude?
Yep. This is to hold
Oh.
on to the orb.
That was a 9.
A 9? Unfortunately, you stammer, and as you go to push him back, you just don't even think about it, and the orb slips out.
I'm gonna try and grab it.
With you in this fucking green hellscape attacking me.
The orb is falling. Click. Only to the people in the void. Click.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna use my interrupt actions to try to catch the orb.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That was the intention.
And everybody dives.
Does anybody not dive?
I'm not gonna.
Was it a visual spell? Like, would I have seen anything aside from just a conflict?
I'd assume
Yeah,
so.
no, you would. Yes, it was visual.
Okay.
I would go towards it. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone who's gonna jump, make a resolve test.
Okay.
Have fun diving. I'm not doing that.
Come on, this is what I'm good at.
Oh, where am I?
You've got to be fucking kidding me. 113.
Oof.
I'm so angry.
Hey, you never know. It could be the situation where good means bad, and bad
Well.
means good.
Doubt it.
No, 14. So
Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. So for all the people who dive into it, so you watch as Evie, Cobbs's character, Erikoth and Moth all go in for this orb, and you guys kind of like shoulder check each of each other, and there's just this cloud of mist as you look, and none of you have it, and you turn towards Frost, who is now about over here, and Frost, you just kind of like disappeared and then reappeared, and you're holding on to it. You don't remember being able to do that, but you did it.
That was awesome.
Whoa, sick, buddy. Good job. Anyways, that orb seems like it'll give us a wish. And I glance over at Lamp. Maybe it's a good idea not to make the person holding it drop it.
No, that wasn't Lamp. That was my new character.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, and I look over at the oh. I would have used my interrupt action to actually punch them. Okay, yeah. I'll look at the new character. I'll be like, yeah, maybe it's a good idea not to make the person holding it drop it.
Sorry, I slipped.
I slipped and cast a spell.
Evie's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and go, I do it all the time. I broke a dude's kneecap slipping once. And stole a horse.
I'm gonna look at
My
the
character will
you
like
bloody broke it.
pick up the hand on the shoulder and move it off of the shoulder and be like, we're just two peas in a pod.
Evie's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be like
go-
visibly enlightened by that. He's gonna be like, yeah, we are.
I'm gonna go to Eve and say, "You didn't sleep. You didn't sleep, buddy. You didn't."
It was just basically slipping. It was nothing.
It wasn't basically sleeping.
You spun and broke this guy's kneecaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spun and broke them.
Just like I slipped and took an Daisy.
Also, can I just state a little bit of damage is not 41 damage.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm suddenly worried about it.
It's totally fine. That definitely wouldn't have almost just killed Lamp.
Yeah.
Frost, you're holding the orb. Is there anything in specific you would like to do?
Can I inspect it in any way?
Yeah, as you look through it, you see a very diluted version of all of eternity, and you have a headache now.
Uh-huh.
Lamp will
Guys,
kind of
don't stare at it too hard. Ow.
I love the idea that Frost just like steps out of it in this cloud of mist, kind of backs up, and he goes, "Wow, ow, fuck." Okay, never mind. Shit.
Don't stare too hard or long.
Lamp is gonna go up to Oki and will be like, "Do you think there's anything we should ask for that would be helpful to whatever problems are like happening? Like, is there a thing that would be useful for that we should be asking?"
Could we
for?
use this against Astra?
Hold on, I have to think about something for a second.
Fuck.
No, this is fine. We're fine.
Are you sure about that?
For now, at least. Ooh. Okay, nothing to state. Evie's like, "Oh, that's a good idea. No, that's a really good idea." And Oki's like, "I mean, you can always try. But if you ask for something that it cannot offer, it'll just disappear."
Yeah, I know. I meant like I was like seeing if you had any ideas.
I don't know. Do you want a cookie?
Because like
It'll get you a cookie.
a cookie sounds really good actually.
No, do
But
not
no
give
one-
the
Not
orb.
wasting a wish on a cookie.
As you say that, the orb begins to glow, and he goes, "Be careful what you say."
Let's not waste a wish on a cookie.
So,
And then Oki
Yeah,
kind of
good
like
all.
takes a deep breath, and he's like, "You might as well at least ask for 2."
We all could also just grow a lot more powerful.
I have an idea as well. Oki, if I say the wish that I'm thinking of, will it automatically try to grant it?
It'll attempt to. You'll
Then
have a
how do I
split second to
communicate this
change
with
your
the
mind.
group?
You'll have a split second to change your mind. or you can state that it's not actually what you're wishing for. Call it hypothetical.
Okay, so hypothetically, what if we were to say that Astra loses her bow?
Oki cocks his head.
Which is a very large source of her power.
And he goes, I don't know if that would work. You're asking for a lot.
How is that a lot? People lose things all the time.
I don't think she's gonna lose that. I think she's somehow
What
melted
if-
in her hand.
What if hypothetically we wished for 3 more wishes?
Oh,
Like-
that's a good one.
One of 2 things would happen. Either the orb slaps you, or I slap you. The point is that you're getting slapped.
I think it would just disappear.
I'm into it.
Oki looks at you with like a dagger stare, and then kind of smolders, bites his lips, and then just looks away.
Ericon said bet.
Still got it.
Hypothetically, I think we should just wish to get stronger. It seems like the most all-around beneficial option.
Not uncommon. I know it works at least.
Well, hypothetically,
Something
how much
you've
stronger
done.
could it make us?
More than you are now? I don't know. 25%. Some amount. Depends if you give it a reason. It depends if you give it a specific. It just...
Hypothetically strong enough to defeat Astra.
Be careful with that wording. It might do nothing.
We might already be strong enough to beat Astra. That's the thing.
Okay, don't get a big head about
Right.
it. Not like, don't go... Be careful, for fuck's sake.
Do you know who Astra is?
Yes.
I kind of had it in my brain that you were like worried about all of these other things, and I didn't realize that you were actually kind of like aware of what we were doing that like wasn't related to like the giant black goop that was everywhere.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of reprieve here to tell you that if something happens, we probably know about it.
Fair enough.
We
Oh, right.
And-
you haven't
Who's
met the
we?
rest of them.
And you watch as a phantasm of the other 5 just kind of like rotate around him for a second and then just dissipate.
Yeah, there's a lot of oddballs around here. Sorry.
I hate
Could
all
I
of you.
take one moment real quick from outside the void? After a hot minute just like sitting here looking at an empty void, other me is going to look at other Mochi. Oop, hang on. There we go. That. And it's like, weren't we supposed to, you know...
Huh? What?
Referencing to Neptune. You're just gonna point into the void. He's like, weren't we supposed to, you know?
I guess the best for now is follow him.
Whatever do you mean? I say we let it play out.
It's
I
been
mean,
a
we have-
while since they got in. They haven't come out. Maybe we should follow.
I mean, we have this nice, cozy bar all to ourselves, he says as he takes a sip of the water that was given to him.
Go ahead and roll.
Where did I put that D100? There it is. '87.
+5?
That was the plus. That was with the +5. I rolled
With
an
the plus-
82.
With the +5?
It's an 87.
You guys, for just a second, for just a moment, you can see through the door and see what they see. Only gnats.
Ah. You know, I see them right now. They are perfectly fine. There's no need to worry. He's saying as he's pouring
the water directly into a flask and hiding it in his breast pocket.
I'm going to reach over the table, chug the entirety of what's left of my water, and just go, "Where's your sense of adventure?" And just like try to pull him into the door with me.
Make a strength test. Nats, make
I also
your choice of a strength or agility.
I chugged the rest of my water as well, and I ended up rolling a 45 with the bonus.
This tastes like slightly worse water than what you're used to.
It's room temperature water.
Room temperature water.
No, that's the worst.
That's so sad.
It's straight
Rolled
up
a
bathroom
15.
tap.
Come on, hot sauce.
Oh, sorry.
Ada.
Now, question:
Hold on.
Are we getting the perks as well, or only the sub traits?
Perks as well. You are the character for all intents and purposes.
Okay, cool. So I have Iron Gripped.
Yoink!
Can I use my interrupt action to use this character's weapon?
You can respond that way if you would like.
I'm going to, as this character, unholster the seemingly firearm-esque object at my side. And I'm going to clap the top of it against your torso and pull the trigger.
Sherbs, please make a strength test for me.
For
The barrel is
my initial roll was a 13, which is plus 22, so 35 on strength.
Not both this time.
Okay.
Just the other character.
Okay, that's gonna be much less. 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
That's. Oh my god, this is so funny. Nats, you still have to make the thingy test. What's it called? Your choice of strength or agility, and then Sherbs, I need you to make another strength test.
I'm confused as to what this one is counting to. Is this both or just one?
There's two separate instances.
Okay, well, my initial
Both
roll.
characters, or
No, just one character.
Yeah.
One character is making two strength tests.
We're all separate characters now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're doing a test, it's for just that character.
Yep. But this character needs to make two of them.
I rolled an 18 for my strength. Or no, 15.
Okay.
My initial one was 18, and then this one just now is a 9.
Okay, so what happens? So you successfully wrap up Natsuno's character, and you hold him, and you watch as he's grabbing you, he unholsters a gun, sticks it to your chest. Nats, pick a direction.
Down.
And both of you are slammed into the ground as if there is this crushing force holding you both down now.
oh,
Thanks.
Nats, what did you do?
I'm gonna need both of you to roll a d10 for me.
Yep, I know.
Nats, what did you do?
Hey,
Two.
little thing.
Is this
Two?
like a telekinetic force spell tech gun?
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Both of you take that much damage in kinetic force. Directed DHP, no defenses.
Take 10.
You get the wind knocked out of you.
Just gonna cough through the pain a little bit. Come on!
All right.
Would
The
anyone
other
else
me
like
is
to
just gonna
try?
be like, the other me is just gonna go to them like, all right, you two, Stop it already.
Oh, fine. You're no fun.
Must have
And
been
I'm
the
just
wind.
I'm gonna help Sheriff's character up again.
Okay.
Just gonna kind of just sit up as like, you're no fun.
Well, I'm making sure you don't hurt yourself.
I'm gonna
Again.
kind of like, oh, fine.
But if you want to go see what's going on in the void, we can go. I was planning on going in anyways, before both of you crushed each other into the floor.
Didn't hurt that bad.
Actually, that was all my doing.
Yeah, see? It wasn't my fault.
Doesn't matter whose
You want
fault
me
it
to
is.
demonstrate?
Just gonna kind of like scratch at the bruise on my chest. Just like, yeah, no, it didn't hurt that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Single tear.
And I'm just and I'm just gonna go into.
And you see what
I'm going
everybody
to-
else sees.
Jump backwards into the void while flipping off Natz's other character.
As he's attempting to do so, I'm gonna fire a table at him.
Okay, so an interesting thing happens. You watch as Munchi's other character floats through, materializes. Then you watch his Oki Cactus, or I guess Sherbs' other character, I apologize,
Yeah,
materializes. Every
Sherb.
single person click.
Erikoth is going to block. Or not block, dodge.
I'm gonna dodge with Neptune and block with my other character.
Okay.
I'm fine with dodging.
Yeah, I'm dodging with
dodge, I
Neptune.
guess.
I'm dodging with Neptune and. Alright.
Lamp is about to get pile drive.
Alright.
Nice.
And for the block of the other one, please give me something. Good enough, I guess. There we go.
Sherb and I got over 50 for our dodge.
I just rolled a total of 9 with 4d12.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Rain.
Hobbs, roll 3d12. The pink
It-
dice in your on your side.
If you are touching this rectangle, you're I need you to tell me your roll.
What rectangle? Oh,
This gray
okay,
one.
I'm not.
Drew, yeah.
Alright, we're both
Oh.
not in the way.
Who's who?
I mean, I guess I would be
I
like,
think this is the new character.
This is the
and
new
this
one.
is Moth.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I would-
Moth.
So
is-
from the
So
angle-
new character got a block of 12.
Okay.
I can't
So
stand. on top
Erikoth
of
had a
Like,
dodge of 18.
Okay.
Other character is literally over here.
So you
So
kind of
that's-
watch as these two people materialize, and then as if like between them, splitting them up, you watch as a table comes flying through nowhere, and Evie goes, huh? And just gets smacked with it, catches surreal, oh.
Wow.
I did that to the new characters so we can tell the difference between the two.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Catches Erikoth, catches all of the new characters in this line.
Oops.
Wonderful.
Oh,
How much
so
damage?
More accurate.
Did the dodges and blocks not really do anything?
No. You don't take damage from it, but you just get shoved back with it, and all of you are piled up with each other. You successfully block or dodge the damage, but you didn't move, so it just kind of careens in at you.
Smack.
As Erikoth is sitting on the bottom of this dog pile, he's gonna look up at everybody and go, "Hey, how you doing?"
You're gonna hear a very
Get
soft laugh. It's just like, I guess he can be fun.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Evie's gonna
Oh,
look
hey
up
there.
at you and go, "Hey, Erica."
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Hey now.
My character
You two
who
should
is
kiss
in
already.
between the two of them will be like, please. And we'll start like pushing to try and like get out from them.
I want you to know that you're trapped between the two strongest Paya's members.
I will walk back over and help
Look
them
at the bright side,
because
at
even
least
though
it's
they've
not
been a
a
dick this
three
entire time, I'm not mean.
So
They clearly want out, so I would help.
you watch as this next person kind of comes up and just splits you up from the table, and you guys just kind of separate.
I'll like
I'm gonna kind of just like pat Erikoth and Eve on the shoulders, like, thanks for breaking the fall.
Not a problem. Nice muscles.
now kiss.
Now, Kith.
No, Keith.
Just holds up 2 pigeons.
Those two should kiss already.
Okay, fine. Kind of looks over and goes, "Did someone fire a what just happened?"
I'm just gonna. The other me is just gonna look at Oki. Say, it's a long story that happened at the other side of the door.
Oh, let me guess if I can guess the long story. Someone fired a table through the door.
Yes, exactly.
Real
It's
long.
not the full thing. It's not the full story. It involves a different fight.
Interesting.
He's not
Well,
wrong
I'd say
though.
the end result is story enough.
Oh my
Table
goodness,
came
wait.
flying at us.
It was the table too. It was the table with the leather top. It's just
Oh,
careening
God.
through the void right now.
Erikoth has a drawing of seemingly himself on his forehead now.
It's one of him and one of Evie, both on his forehead.
Nice
Like
little
those
thing.
water tattoos that you
Specifically.
put on and put on a
They
wet
have
rag.
this now.
Well,
My other character is just gonna pick up Sherp's other character again.
All right, guys. Well, what are we gonna do about this wish?
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 Not you.
Oh.
Well, maybe you.
Oh?
As that said, my other
Everything's
character is gonna
hypothetical
come.
right now.
As that said, my other character is gonna come walking through and go, "Did I hear something about a wish?"
How the?
No, I don't think
As
you
of
did.
right now, speak in hypotheticals, please.
I've already hypothetically given my opinion. If no one's going to come to a conclusion in the next 3 minutes, I'm just gonna do it. So hurry up.
Ironically enough, I kind of agree with this one.
Yeah.
I think the power boost would be really. Where are you going, Leprechaun?
He kind of floats over to the table and he just like 2 fingers just whisk it over and he just kind of looks at it. And he points to the end of it and he says, "Who drew this?" And he shows the portraits.
Wait, is that me?
It sure
That's
looks
me,
like
You're
it.
on
huh?
there too, guys.
Yeah, they're weird. There's everyone there except for me and Eve.
Oh no, no, no! They're
Buddy,
on your
it's
forehead,
because-
buddy.
Yeah, they're on your forehead.
What? Oh, hold on. And Erikoth's gonna walk over and get to the table and just slam his head back down where the portrait should go, and they land perfectly.
Go ahead and make a strength test.
No.
I swear,
I'm
Ori,
so
if you
sorry
point
for
the
what I
table
do to this
again-
table.
I feel like I need to mention this. Eve has seen the table.
25.
Mhm.
25. You watch as Erikoth just goes boom, and the table just shatters.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
oh.
you
Erikoth,
can
what'd you
fix that,
do?
right? You can fix that, right?
And Oki goes, "No, oh my god, fuck." Okay.
Can you,
Oki
like,
just kind of like tries
know-
to like slowly piece it back together and just kind of And you can see like kind of the patches where like it's all like busted up, but he's just like.
My other
Could
character is gonna
alteration help
walk
with
over and
this?
fix and help him.
Okay.
Which means it takes
I can
the time that you.
potentially. I will if alteration can do anything with that. Then Lamp will also go over and help where possible, or even with the use of divination to figure out where pieces go.
My character is gonna look at Erakoth and chuckle and go, "You don't know half your strength."
I'm gonna be honest. After that head, I don't think I know basic math anymore.
2 + 2 is fish, my guy.
Fish.
Hasn't it always been?
You guys piece it back
No.
together.
Neptune, will you agree?
It's a recent
Lean
story.
Lean toward Cobb's character a little bit and just whispers like, "I think he does. It just doesn't care." Either way, I like him.
My other character is
pretty
just gonna
funny.
go.
I like
go
you,
to
random
Erakoth.
citizen.
I'm just gonna give him a thumbs up, like arm stretched out.
You
My other
guys
character
are.
is gonna go to Erakoth and say, "Are you okay?"
Yes. Question. Since I touched all 3 of the mirrors earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a little piece of candy on me?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it.
No.
I'm gonna eat it.
Go for it.
Neptune is just gonna go next to them and be like, "Spit it out! Spit it out!"
I'm gonna eat it in 1 bite. What save do I make?
Roll a D100 and a fortitude test. As you guys like slowly begin to piece this table back together, you realize that the table is in essentially mint condition at this point. You know, you can put it back together to the best of your ability. There's like a couple of cracks here and there, but you've lost some of the drawings. Like some of them are tarnished or broken.
Oh no! Which ones are missing?
I was gonna say, do we have to pick a couple?
Which ones are missing?
I think he's going through and making that decision.
Each
Don't
one
you
of
dare
you,
touch this table.
every single one of you, I'm gonna need you to each take an eraser and touch one thing. Your choice. It could be anything.
Fuck.
Oh no! Not my Suzuki symbol.
I cannot choose.
I don't think anybody is gonna opt to go for these for the portraits.
Yeah, not at all.
That
Those
would just be
well.
awful.
No. Ready? There we go.
What did you get?
No one will ever know.
What did you do?
Take a close look around.
Wait. Is it what I think it is?
My hint is Natz's color.
Yep, it is. Good job.
What did you take away from my color? Did you take one eye out of the smiley man?
I guess I'm taking off the top half of the fish.
Oh,
It's just
no.
a fish.
Fuck, now he's not fancy.
Hell is now a little bit smaller.
You're taking an eye out of the yippee.
I got rid of one of those shiny shingies from the little needle.
You took an eye out of me.
This is a great interaction. I love this.
Dude, can I make Cactos less shiny?
For a mere moment, you see the cat in the corner as you slowly begin to fade out of consciousness. It was a really good candy.
What does that mean?
Just throughout the void, you see a very thin brown edge on the horizon, and then over said horizon, you see the cat. Da, da, da,
Oh, that cat. Hold on a minute.
The light above its head is blinding as you just kind of fade away for a second, and everyone else, Erikoth, just kind of slumps over.
You all right, buddy?
There's a cat.
How much strength do I need to have to
Wow.
pick up Erikoth?
I'm gonna be honest, a lot.
Mm.
I'm gonna do a strength test to try and pick you up from your feet.
Yeah.
How many slots do you have?
Not that many.
You
Not that
can't.
many. So. I'm just gonna put you up on your feet. That's
I'm
it.
gonna take a moment. It's like, what did he just?
What dice?
You know
is
what?
it for
Now,
strength?
now I'm curious. I want one, and I'm just gonna try and swim over, like through the air.
I'm
I
gonna.
want to do
My
the
other
same thing.
character is gonna get
after.
in front of.
You want to make a strength check on me as well?
No.
Yeah.
Lamp, make an awareness test.
Your strength test will be 3d6, so the 3 green dice, and then plus your strength score. And since you didn't swap bodies, does the rule still apply to Cobb's Ori?
For what?
Since Cobb's did not switch bodies, does the rule still apply from the beginning of session?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so do that.
Cobbs is super
Lamb?
strong.
Rolled a 21.
A 21? There's something on the table. As you were like kind of trying to piece it back together and touch things, there's something on the table that you can't tangibly interact with. You can't see it, but you can tell that it's there through divination. There's something on the table.
Chicken Jackie.
And I
Jaggy,
divination ask what it is.
No.
Oki, do you see, and I'll kind of like wave my hand through where it would be, that the thing, there's a thing,
What, the table we just fixed?
no, on the table. I'm like
What do
trying
you-
to pick it up, but it's clearly air.
What are you talking about? This fuzzy one makes such strange noises. I can never understand what they are saying.
It's there's a thing there. I can sense that it's there. There's something there. But I can't touch it, and if I try to get any more information on it, it doesn't work.
He kind of like waves his hand over it and he goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't see it? You can't feel
Are
it?
you-
Do you do magic?
I dabble. It's not really my strong suit. We have a different guy for that.
Do you do Can you get him?
Would you by chance be talking about this? And he points to the Azra standee.
He
No.
Oki kind of like looks around and he goes, oh, they're gonna kill me for this. And you watch as he goes, opens his hand and there's a small green flame, and he says, come here. And then the flame just whisks away.
Did I just get you in trouble? I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Nope.
to get you in trouble.
Right here in front of everybody? I mean, sure, I can if you really want me to.
And the two characters that are not in the void kind of catch as
Oh, wait a minute.
5 others just kind of slowly begin to walk in. They walk in from the far side and they go, where?
They went through the door.
Cactus is gonna be kind of just like sitting next to the bar, just like kind of hunched over. He's just gonna point at the door with the open void.
He usually doesn't go in there. That's weird. Why did he go in this time?
I don't think he chose to.
He's gonna reach out as like the other person put him in there, like
There's
forced him through the door.
There's clearly drag marks across the floor from when the table was forcefully
Yeah.
hefted away, and a crash mark around the door.
You watch as the other 5 are kind of like gathering around, and they're like, "That's." And Ari kind of like pushes through and goes, "Forced him through? Who's here right now?"
Me, the other me, the other him, and like a lot of others.
You watch as Ari just like kind of shakes her head and just like stomps through the doorway out to here. As she walks out, she goes, "What did you do?"
As her voice hits everyone's ears, Ericot's gonna snap awake and take a deep breath of the air around and go, "He's in my
Oh god, they're back.
Who in the what now?
The other ones are gonna stick around for a little bit. And Tori's immediately gonna walk up to you and like just start like tapping on this is actually Oki Cactos, right?
Yeah. This
So-
is Cactos.
She's gonna kind of come up and she's gonna touch. She goes, "Ow," and then stick her whole hand on you. And then the other hand, she goes, "That hurts. That's pretty solid. How'd you do that?"
Dude, that's pretty chill, dude. Do you like
Frank,
skateboard?
I
Alright.
grew them myself.
Whoa! Oh, you're one of the mind talky ones. Yeah, I don't
gonna
see a lot of
nod.
people like you anymore like that. No, not where I'm from.
What do you mean?
Are you a
mind
cactus?
talkie?
You know, like when
He's gonna
people are
reach
like,
out with
you know, when like people like
confusion.
talk, but it's like not, you know, like talking. They say it like in your noggin. You know?
Sure.
All right, cool. You stepped through that door, right?
Yes.
Everybody basically went through the door.
And she's gonna just completely blow through the wall.
Missing the door entirely.
Yes.
There is now a second
Person-shaped figure through the
She
wall.
created a second door.
door to the void.
Orion's gonna take Ollie's hand, and they're just gonna kind of walk through.
Well, that was something.
Lamp is still trying to grab the intangible object.
Oki's gonna kind of like look over, hand gesture, and Oliver's gonna kind of just float on through. And he's just kind of staring at the table with big eyes.
Oh, are you the magic one?
Yeah.
There's a hi. There's a thing here. I don't know. No one else can see it, so maybe I'm just kind of a little bit insane right now.
He puts
but
his
I'm pretty
hand
sure
on
that
it,
There's a thing.
and you watch as these like yellow sparkles begin to flutter around it. And he goes, "There's something on it."
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but I can't get any more information on it, than just the fact that it's something, and I mean, it might be useful to know that, but I'm not entirely certain if it is important or not. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, you didn't have to come here, I kind of just like said it without really thinking. That your sparkles are really, I like them.
He kind of like leans back and he goes, "Ari, we need. You like them? Really?"
Yeah, they're like really, they're shiny. I
And
like
he-
shinies.
He kind of just like starts like as if there was like salt in his hands. He just starts like fluttering sparkles all over the table.
Big moth eyes.
It's the salt meme guy with the sunglasses.
Stare.
Moochie, Nats, you guys are gonna push this table beyond its limits.
Ollie like kind of beckons them over as Ollie's just like doing the little sparkles, and as he's doing this, Oribot will walk up and begin to mimic him, even though nothing's actually happening. He's just doing like the little sparkle hands.
Oh my god, amazing.
Blah, 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 blah.
But
Very
Ori-
interesting, I must say.
Orion walks up to the other group, and they're like, so, any, like, lore behind what's going on here?
I don't know, but I have this orb.
I don't know a damn thing.
Your guess is as good as ours, buddy.
After taking away Eve's body, you guys didn't keep track of us?
No, like, we do, but it's usually, like, his job to keep track of you while you're here. And
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he's as confused as we are right now.
Yeah,
Did
he
you-
kind of explained that.
Did you shove Okifon through a door?
My other character is gonna be like, well, not much so shove him. My friend here kinda grabbed him
Just gonna
and
kind of
get him through the door.
stand triumphantly like Superman pose.
Orion's gonna reach a hand out like a hearty handshake. And he's gonna
It's
go,
a cool one where it's wrist to wrist.
yeah. And he's gonna try to shake your hand.
I will grab him by the wrist and just like one quick shake. Hi.
He's gonna go, many have tried to do that. Very few have succeeded. Good job on that one.
He's gonna lean in. It's like the trick is to pinch him by the wings.
Orion's gonna go, I'm gonna tell Ari that.
Oh no.
And with that, Ari's kind of like whispering down to Ollie and you see that Ari's just like very tentative right now. She's like, "Are you sure?" And Ollie's just like, "I don't know what else to do." She goes, "Okay." And you watch as she kind of gives like a cue to Oribot, and Oribot turns around and pulls out this like almost like a briefcase-sized box, and he sets it out in front of him. And Ari takes it, she pops it open, you hear a ch, and she sets it down, and you watch as the television-headed white hoodie robot pops out with a big ol' smile on a screen for a face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh my goodness, aren't you just adorable? With this kind of technology, I could do so much.
All of you may
can I do the
all of you may
Russian
look at chat, because that is what you see on the screen right now.
What?
Oh, it's this
No.
thing again.
Robot, what's your language?
I'm gonna immediately look to see where Eve is and hoping that he's not paying attention.
Ari's gonna go minimum amount of time. We put this thing away. And Chatbot's gonna like put a hand on the table and then start scooping things, and as if there was something on the table for Chatbot, they're gonna take a hand of dice and they're gonna show it.
Is that what's on the? Oh, what?
And Chatbot keeps fishing around for a second and then grabs a figurine.
That's an interesting little thing. What is that?
Rinse and repeat for everything. All right, for all of you that are right here, which is only Natsuno's character, Rain's character, oh, that's it. You guys may choose any prop on the table. Show it to me, delete it to show it to your characters.
It's Moth and Nat's character.
Yep.
On the off chance they were
This
to pick
entire half of
themselves
the
up-
bar.
This entire half of the bar?
I'm kidding.
On the off chance they were to pick up their own piece like this. I'm not over there, so
I don't
my
want to
stuff
know
does
the
not count.
implication.
No one wants to know the
Existence.
implication.
They're ripped out of the timeline.
They're just out of the way word.
They're out of everything.
Who
Delete
has
your
something
character
super
sheet.
secret? Who has something super secret that I want to steal?
It's like delete your character sheet.
As you pick these things up, Oliver's just like wide eyes staring at them. And Oki's just kind of looking confused.
I'm just gonna pick this coin.
Okay.
And blip.
Chatbot grabs the coin off, and it just kind of begins to suspend.
Thank goodness Erikoth isn't over there.
Mm-hmm. Such an interesting little ability you have. Oh, I wonder what you could do with it.
Oliver waves back at you, chat.
Baby Eve from over there, not the one over here.
And you watch as Chatbot picks up a figurine of Evie.
I'm very scared. This was a bad idea. I didn't think about this.
Is there now a micro Eve?
Wait, isn't that that weird red-headed child over there?
All 4 clones standing here right now look at it and they go, "Oh my god."
Oh my god, what?
Oribot, shut it down. And Oribot kind of walks up, reaches his hands out, taps on Chatbot's head, and they just kind of go, boom.
What happened? Am I allowed to
Wait.
know what happened? What happened?
Ari grabs it and puts the figurine in her pocket.
What? That's Eve, right? What does that mean?
Means more than you should know right now.
What are you afraid of? It's just a figurine.
If it involves Eve, then I feel like I should know.
She looks up. And she looks back down, and she kind of looks around. And Ari looks at Oki and she says, "Is this all you called us for?" And he kind of not rolls his eyes, but he kind of like closes his eyes and he nods his head. And she says, "Let's go."
Fine. Don't answer any questions. We'll see who helps you next time you ask us to come running.
Thanks for the sparkles.
There's the sparkles kind of begin to swirl around you. And as Ollie's kind of floating away, Ollie's like exuberantly like waving back at you.
I'm going to quickly swim over everybody and in front of Ari. And just like do the same thing that I did with Orion. Just like lean in, is like, "I was told to tell you. The trick is to pinch his wings."
Ari stops for a second, looks down, looks at Oki, and then she looks back at you, put like a light fist on the chest, goes tap tap, and she's like, "I owe you one," and then walks out.
Just both hands in the air, like, "Fuck yeah."
Of course,
I love Ari so much.
of course, she hits on you instead of me, man.
Orion and Tori kind of making conversation with each of you, kind of watch they walk out and they go, oh, that's our, and Ari immediately, the other clones kind of hold back, but Ari goes straight to Frost.
Hey, how you doing?
She says, "Make a wish, or I do."
Guys, what did we land on? It was strength, right?
I believe more power would suffice.
I wish we all had more power.
The ball begins to glow.
My character's gonna look like they're going to freak out a little bit.
And she goes, "Do you want to be specific?"
The ability to do way more damage.
That.
Right. And you watch as this ball glows and glows and glows until the entire room is consumed in white light. Until finally, you guys wake up. Just the new ones. Wake up next to the tree that you guys all remember from the Wayward. Everyone else is gone. No clones, no copies of yourself, nothing like that. And you are all just kind of huddled around each other.
What just happened?
What a dream!
Here, I was hoping I would wake up at home. No, I'm not that lucky. I'm never that lucky.
I couldn't talk to him. Fuck.
I'm gonna look at my hands and just mutter under my breath, did it actually work?
Everybody, Sherbs, I'm so sorry. Everybody is going to get 10, and this is for your new people. Everyone's going to get 10,000 XP.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Wait, is that for both characters?
Oh
Or just the new ones?
Just the new ones.
Just the new ones.
Oh
10,000?
How much? How?
This.
Hold on, let me calculate that.
It'll be 4 levels and some change. This is something that people have asked for before. This is a set room. This is a D100 roll on 100. This is an actual thing that happens back in old in-person Wayward sessions. We did this, and this was the maximum amount that it could offer you. However, this also means that you guys are gonna have a little bit more money, and also Cobbs. Yes, it did.
Oh.
Okay, that should be 4 levels with 1,400 experience level.
Yep.
Okay.
1,400, you said?
I dropped to my knees.
Yes.
I don't think you guys have any idea what just happened.
Not a clue.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Not at all. Not at all. But yeah, I dropped. My character just drops to their knees.
What's wrong with that one?
Nice, I seem excited.
And with that, as you feel like the power begin to emanate, this light is like penetrating your skin, and you can feel as you're like growing powerful, like it's absorbing into you, like the world is beginning to spin for a second. And Oki, in kind of a distant voice, calls out to you and says, "You'll figure it out when you meet on Paya. I'll see you when Paya returns." And the world fades out.
I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face.
I could hear it.
That's also not necessarily the player, that's the character too.
All right, chat. Happy session. Congratulations. I will see each of you in your session 0.
Yay.
Ori, question for the VOD.
Yeah.
Do I still add this to the Payas?
I'm gonna get to you with that. Not quite. No. It won't go directly to the Payas.
Alright, I'll leave it.
Goodness me, chat. I know that the Wayward sounds very random and chaotic. There's a set number of rules that the Wayward exists by, and there are several rules I've never heard anybody figure out yet.
There's set rules to everything. Like if you pinch a pixie by its wings, it loses its power.
That one is so funny, dude. You have no idea why that one's so funny. There's a rule in the Wayward that you have just abused to max power, and it's so hilarious. And it's so
On
funny.
accident.
Completely by accident.
Let's go, Sherb.
I got no idea what I did, but I worked.
But it worked.
Those 4 levels let me get a talent that I am so excited for.
Oh wait, no, me too. Wait.
Spellcap my beloved.
Oh. Oh.
I need
Wait.
to see what talent I want to get
I need 2 more levels.
for my tutor.
This is gonna be fun. You guys are starting on quite the powerful footing.
Yay!
Yay!
Says the person,
Well, now that-
with
now
all the
that-
power before they drop the sun on us.
Time to lock back in. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be wild. This is gonna be so wild, dude. Oh my goodness. Cobbs! Oh my god, Cobbs! Ever since someone mentioned it the first time, I was just like, and then it happened.
Yeah.
Wait,
Our
what did,
Wayward
when
Beings
did
also-
somebody mention?
What?
Somebody mentioned Cobbs being a part of this at some point?
No. What the wish was.
Hmm.
It has a really catastrophic effect that I cannot describe right now. Wayward being also a fiction, like stories of them affect how they work. The Wayward fundamentally functions differently now. Because of recent events, and it's one of the big reasons why the clones didn't like Eevee being a gateway the way that he was. But the problem has grown to much. The problem has grown to much larger proportions. Why does everything have so many consequences? Because there's a cost to power, I should say. If you are a giant, it's very easy to accidentally step on cities.
Everything is canon.
Everything is canon.
It's canon now.
It's canon now.
Wow.
I will say, having to
Thing is
back
canon.
and forth between Lamp and new character was a very mental whiplash.
Same with Erikoth and my new character as well.
Neptune and new character. There's a reason why new character stayed silent.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, there's a lot that just happened there. There's a lot that happened there.
I lucked out.
Yeah. I really hope that you guys get a chance to watch the next season, see what happens, and then look at it, and then look back at this and realize how much happened here.
Yeah.
So 2 things I want to bring up. Cobbs, how was your first Utopia session here?
Sorry, it was really quiet.
No, that's
That's
good.
okay.
Fine.
Have fun?
Yeah. Yes.
It was really fun to have you here.
It was
I liked
really,
a lot.
it was really
cool.
interesting, and I'm excited. So.
That was not Cobbs' first ever session, but it was the first session in our Paya's campaign.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe Cobbs will come back. Maybe not.
Maybe.
It'll be like a little Easter egg.
Hee
Teehee.
hee.
This-
Indeed.
Thank
This
you.
is really interesting.
And does anybody have any last minute questions about the original Paya's cast that they want answered before they
Yeah.
can't get an answer?
Do you guys have any questions? I'm very curious. The Pies Redemption cast, because, I mean, who knows when
Yeah.
we'll see them again.
Right?
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
What are they going to be doing now? Original cast, that is. I mean, they still have a mission to be on, right? They still have shit to do.
They're only halfway done.
Yeah.
Erikoth going to be training.
Preparing to kick some ace.
Keeks and
Don't
me.
fucking put me on the spot, god damn it. Fuck, let me think.
That is a
That's a good
great
question, Simon.
question. Anyways,
That's a great question.
can we get names for the new cast? The new cast.
I don't know.
That was
I don't know,
actually
I'm
something I
sorry.
was going to offer you guys. You guys are free to give as much information as each individual player wants to. You may hide or reveal whatever you want. Minus, don't go too far back, I should say, but anything superficial. Anything that you would notice by looking at you, introducing yourselves, and shaking hands. You can reveal publicly if you would like. Otherwise, you may keep your identity revealed. I mean, sorry. You may reveal your identity or keep it hidden. What's their maiden names?
I actually cannot say that one.
Oh my goodness.
So I am happy to share some information about my character. If it's
I
all
cannot
right.
say much about mine.
I also can't say much, but I can say some super superficial shit.
Yeah, same. Super superficial.
So chat, hello. I am playing as a character named Gabe. He is quite an interesting fellow with a nice German accent. He has, as you saw, a very interesting weapon that I can't wait to explore more about with you guys later on. He is very human. Like, there's really not much special about him. He's just a handsome guy.
Just a handsome guy. It's a real handsome
He's just
guy.
he's just a silly guy.
He's just a silly guy. Yeah, his name is Gabe Plot.
No, they said that's my maiden name.
That gun fucking rocks. 12 out of 10. Thank you, Dino.
I love that gun so much.
When Ori helped me design it. I will be straight up real with you because I don't know how to create a custom thing by myself yet.
He shot me an idea
I
and he
felt
was
that.
just like, I wanted to do this, and I'm like, I have a way to do that, but it's gonna have a lot more features than what you asked for. And he's just like, I'm not mad.
Yes, please.
I'm not mad. Tell me what it does. And we did, and it was fun.
It was like, give me a gun that fires blank, and I'm like, okay. Unfortunately, all I can offer you is a gun that fires anything.
Oh,
Fires blank, blank, and blank.
And also all of this blank.
Yes, what type of ammunition does it take? And Gabe is like,
yes.
Tables and other people.
He can
And
beat a
also all
motherfucker
of
with another
these.
motherfucker.
You see, I have 70% more bullet because I fire the entire bullet.
Most people only use 10% of their bullets. I use 100% of my bullets. Put your fingers to your temples. What's up, Section? How's it going? What ammunition does it take? Yes.
No, but I'm happy to give out little bits of information if anybody actually has specified questions. If not, I'm not going to give everything away.
It's like, funny enough, this weapon uses such a unique caliber that I had to name myself. Nitro Express.
What's the deal with the candy? I forgot about that, dude. I fucking forgot about that. There's a lot to dive into with that one.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm
Nothing to
gonna
worry
give you-
about.
I'm going to give you the very, very bare minimum I can give you about it.
Cliff notes.
The candy is something one of my other characters constantly has on him, almost like it regenerates around him.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you eat a candy, you make a what test is it? A fortitude test?
Yeah.
I think it
You
was
make a
D100
fortitude
and a
test,
fortitude.
and you roll a D100. We're not telling you what everything does. We're not telling you how much you can actually eat without dying. I'm not telling you anything else about it. That's for later use.
That's
You'll
for
find out.
later use.
You'll find out. It's for a character that I found is way more important than they really should be.
Yeah, no, this is a tight squeeze into a rabbit hole of Lorekeeper's nightmare.
Oh, yeah, Rain, we have a whole conversation to talk about.
Oh god.
Just Rain standing ready with
Also,
a
can you
freaking...
check your DMs? Or...
Yeah.
Just Rain standing at at the ready to the freaking vault, the lore vault, with a freaking spear in hand.
Anyone else wants to say anything about their new tutor?
Only if there's questions.
Did you want to say anything about yours? Bob's is running back to the computer. Hold on.
Sprint.
What's up, places?
Sprint.
I have really cool tattoos on my new
Names.
character.
Very cool tattoos. Extremely
Names. How many people want to give up their character's name right now?
I can.
So
I could.
mine is Gabe. Gabe Dulce.
My character's name is Ermis. I will leave
Oh,
the
that's how
last
you
name for
pronounce it.
later.
cool. Ermis, yay.
Ermis.
And
Hermes.
Francis,
Okay.
Well,
Francis with
a
I
basketball.
am gonna. I'm
Dual
gonna say my
wielding
character's name.
ninja man.
I'm gonna
Fuck
say
yeah.
I'm gonna say my character's name, and it's gonna pop out so many eyes in chat because they probably know about them already.
Are you
Oh,
are
yeah.
you sure you want to say your character's name, or do you want to keep it hidden?
You can keep it hidden until we start.
You can absolutely, but you can also say it right now if you want to.
It would put some context on what that interaction just meant.
Quick,
You
bring
know
that
what, I'm
coin
just
back.
gonna-
Flip it.
You know
Flip
what?
the coin.
You know what? I'm just gonna say they are. Someone chat knows.
Well, hot diggity damn.
It's someone chat knows.
I have one question for the party and one question for chat.
What is your question?
Okay.
For
What
the
is the
party,
question?
if you were to take, speaking from these characters, right? If you were to take, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, and you're also free to lie. If you were to take one discipline from the Adventurer's Guide, what discipline would you take? What do you think would be most fitting for your character?
First or next?
What?
For which
For the new characters.
new characters?
Yeah, if you were to take one discipline, what do you think you would take? And for
Yes,
chat,
indeed. Yes,
my
indeed,
question
chat.
is-
I am playing as Race Walters.
fuck, not again. For chat, did you guys catch me slip up? Because I did it twice.
You don't have to bring attention to it. You don't.
Yo, what's up, Sherilyn? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Section, you weren't even here.
Also, about the disciplines, I think I'm gonna go for Noble.
Interesting. Okay, okay.
This is gonna just completely blow you away, chat, but I think mine's would be a warlock.
Uh-huh. Absolutely mind-blowing.
Completely
I know.
mind-blowing.
No one ever would have thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wild card.
But as you probably caught, they are not an Inquisitor.
A noble, wildcard, warlock. What else?
Good for us.
I said wild card.
Yep.
Oh. I thought you were calling Rain a wild card.
Thank you so
No,
much,
you're a
Edward. I
wild card.
appreciate it.
I would be taking the discipline of wild card.
I forgot that was one of the disciplines.
Mhm. It's a fuck-ass discipline, too.
Yeah, Ori and I had a deep discussion about it the other week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I landed on after. I know the first one we were thinking about putting me in is Black Hat.
Talked about it, but that's not the
Did
one.
Did we land somewhere else?
I think so.
Do you? Oh, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
We landed on Monk.
He's having that Ori brain.
Monk.
A maestro playing a monk? I've never heard of that before.
God damn it.
Who said anything about my character being a maestro?
You are a maestro, my good sir.
Are you expected to memorize the disciplines?
I'm
You
also
don't
an
have to.
actor.
Something a DM if you can
I'm
take
also an actor.
Same, and also pirate.
Ooh, yar.
And I will leave it at
Yar.
that.
Rogue.
Rogue. I like that.
Okay. chat, I'm gonna make a deal with you because I saw at least 2 or 3 people say that they caught it. So I will tell you stuff about my character if we promise to keep it here. Okay?
Just between us.
This
Yeah,
is this
just
is a
between
just
us.
between us thing. This doesn't touch the Discord. This is you were here, so you get to know because you're so special. Okay? Deal, chat?
Yeah.
It only touches
hold on,
Twitch
hold
and
on.
YouTube.
I'm curious if they're saying they caught it because they want to know and they didn't actually catch it. Because I've seen nobody comment on it and nobody put it in chat at any point.
Honestly,
I can also talk about my character here if we do the same deal that you guys are doing with Rain. Keep it here.
Before we do that,
Not on
I
the
apologize. Sudden interruption. An anonymous person has offered a puzzle coin question to chat.
What is the question?
What is that?
What is the question? What is the puzzle?
So a puzzle coin question is a question that people spend event money, so money that you can only get from special events on the server. And this expensive question is essentially you get to ask anything, and I have to answer honestly. And I have to answer in full detail, or in reasonable detail. It's not a genie wish, it's a genuine answer the question. The only time I can't is because it spoils content. That's the only time I can choose not to answer the question. And somebody has gifted it to chat who agree as under the assumption that you guys agree on what the answer is. Or agree on what the question is. I apologize. So if you guys come to an agreement on what question you want to ask, you guys get a free question. That's funny. Okay, you guys can continue to discuss as you want, but just note that I'm gonna be smacked with a fucking boulder of I have to answer this at some point.
Word.
Look, don't worry, I'll give you that answer for free. It's me. Does chat
I know,
ever
it
not?
makes it
Does
super complicated.
I know. Does chat ever question why I'm there so much? Like,
Just bust through the door with a brick in hand. It's gonna be me. Whoop.
The deal for us to tell you about our characters is if you keep it in Twitch chat, not in Discord.
Yep.
anybody who mentions it in Discord gets banned.
Banned.
Instant.
Instant. Hammer to the head.
Hammer down. You get banned in Discord and in Twitch chat.
And in real life.
Ask the other mods. I've been swing happy lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sherp is very swing happy.
Oh, Elf has a question. How was the game?
Absolutely.
The game is
Honestly,
great.
I enjoyed it personally. The Wayward is so
I have a
fucking
slight
chaotic.
headache.
Good.
Oh.
The Wayward
is just
the
fun.
Wayward is more chaotic than before.
And everyone, glad to introduce you all to everyone who's just now joining in. We're glad to introduce Cobwebs, my very loving partner.
Yay!
Talks the snitches. You guys put the fundamental
love
rule is
I'd clap,
loaded
but
to
my mic
haul
wouldn't
Oki
pick it up.
around.
No, stop.
We
Mine
love
doesn't either.
Cobwebs.
We love Cubs!
We
We
love
do.
We love Cub.
We love
She's
Cubs.
the best artist. She's the real best artist.
No, I'm gonna cry.
Hold on, I'm gonna go give Cobs a smooch right now.
No.
Everyone in chat say that we love Cubs.
We love
I was about to
Cubs!
say that. If I don't hear it on microphone, it didn't happen. And he just comes with a big mwah!
Mwah!
He came in with a Waluigi kiss. Mwah!
Mwah, bitch!
Mwah!
I'm going to cry.
That's so
Please don't
sweet.
cry.
Don't cry.
All right, so chat can come up
They're
with a
happy
question
tears,
for
they're
us.
happy tears.
God damn it, bitch.
I'm
I agree with this selection. We should puzzle coin question should be, who is Cobbs?
Riggs, you have no
Cobbs is the
way of.
coolest fucking person.
Is there any more information you guys would like to solicit about your characters off the bat? Or otherwise, would it be cool if I asked you some basic questions?
You can ask
Yes.
me anything.
You can ask.
No, you can. If you guys heard it, it's free game. It's free game, dog. If you heard me slip up, that's in the rules.
Them's the rules.
Okay, but we technically should let. I mean, I can. It's okay.
It's okay.
I only heard one slip up. I didn't heard the second one.
Yeah,
I
I,
didn't hear a
I only
single
heard
one.
one of them too.
The
Just a
second-
heads up, chat. This question only exists till the end of stream, so you have to
didn't hear a
ask the
single
question
slip up.
in stream. But Dino, I'm telling you, not officially, but I'm telling you, Ori to Dino, you gotta do it in stream. No dragging this shit into Discord. No. It's our little secret. it was Dino. It was bad.
Silly Ori.
I was shaking my head at you, Ori. Cause you know how hard it was for me to also not fuck it
I
up the whole
know,
time.
dude.
I was trying so hard. I
had
was
to
doing
be-
so good.
Every
There's a
single
reason I stay
time
quiet with
I
my
was
character.
referencing somebody, I had to be so fucking careful and like just think through everything. And then one time I was like, fuck.
Hey, see, this is why I wait till the last minute to condition my.
This is why my character spent.
You went
quiet
blank.
most
You
of the
condition
time.
your hair, or
No. Why I wait till the last minute to condition myself to remember shit.
I legitimately
fuck it up.
gasped when I heard Ori slip up.
Yeah, I can't fuck it up if I don't remember what it was.
Frost was kind of like borderline saving my ass there. But my
with the
fault was
joke?
too egregious. No, you were. Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. It was a thing that happened. I don't want to drag an exact time point to it, so I don't want to say what happened. But you
Word,
guys
word,
do that.
word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there were.
gotta make people watch the whole VOD.
Yeah.
I
You
think
see,
I remember now.
there we were in some weird pocket dimension. There's some weird green guy, and then
somebody's
a bunch of other guys who surprisingly looked just like the green guy all like appeared, and then like suddenly we woke up in a tree. Yeah, somewhere around that range.
yeah.
Okay,
The entire
chat.
duration
I'm-
of stream.
Since Diamond has put it out there, the character that I'm playing is a certain smug cryomancer that some of you may or may not have heard of before. There are definitely implications to how a lot of that I was doing.
Why is he hot?
Hey, all I'm saying is, Ericot's got the hot hands. He's got the hot bod. You know what I mean?
Diamond, literally, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I've had so much stress about playing him because everyone hates him. And I was mostly thinking about you, and I was like, God, and Diamond hates him. This is gonna suck so bad. Anyways, there are some things that you're gonna have to figure out about Surreal and who he is, and I mean, the main thing I feel that's put out there is Surreal. The Surreal that you know from the stories is not in the Utopia timeline. So have fun.
So we're just dealing with an asshole. Like that's just what we're doing.
Yeah.
This party's gonna have a lot of fights. This party's gonna have a lot of fights.
Hey, thank God you guys have Gabe to just be such a kind individual.
I saw like the
Genuinely
vivid.
just like squish you to the floor and shoot you with a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind.
there was such a vivid difference when you guys would move from the Paya's Redemption cast to the new cast. You guys, like, you could smell the tension on the new people. Then they would, like, swap back to the old people. They'd be like, hey, what's up, bud? Hey, how's it going? Slam into the table. Hey, how you doing, Eric? What's up? And then you go to the new people and they're like, I could kill all of you right now.
I should kill all of you right now.
The feeling of being shot out of the barrel of a revolver.
Would you like
my
to
God.
find out?
Oh yeah, no, they're interesting. They're interesting.
Yeah.
There's a lot more friction, I feel like.
My character is just there. They only know one of the characters in that new party.
I'm not gonna lie, I came across way more Eevee than I intended to.
I'm kind of so here for it though.
I tried to be as
we need
Lelo
Eevee in the
as
party.
I could. I tried to be as Lelo as I could. I don't know how to Lelo.
You leloed pretty well, I'm gonna be real with you.
Thank you.
I don't know how to color.
I don't know how to color. That's fucking real.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is it is a fish. It is a fish. You guys are gonna have to guess which one.
It has
I
to
have
be a
to
fish.
figure out what my compass is for this character. I have to reconvene that. Oh no. I thought I knew. I don't anymore.
I feel like it's pretty. I feel relatively confident about it personally, but I don't know until the character happens.
That's real. What would you right now, knowing what you know about them? What do you think?
I would probably say executive. Would be my guess. That'd be my best guess.
That's what I said.
I do see a
originally.
possibility that they're not, and I'm gonna need to see a couple of interactions to watch it happen. Because I could be wrong, but I'm kind of on the executive side of things. Right, me. I'll
I'm
say
gonna have to ask the same question about
gonna be-
Hermes.
Hermes.
So wait,
I have an
Ori,
interest is interesting. Yeah.
Executive, doesn't that I'm testing myself a little bit here. That's more or less impulsive but emotionally kind of like restrained.
I would say, yeah, I think they're probably probably the least impulsive red, right? So they're like impulsive, but not in the way of they didn't think it through. Impulsive in the way that it's like 0 to 100.
Yeah.
But they're usually like well justified in the way that they 0 to 100, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's planned.
Yeah.
Question. What do you think Gabe would be?
Gabe? You're not gonna like my answer, Nats.
I wanna hear
it. I think Gabe is a maestro.
Wow, who would have thought?
That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
Oh, that's
I
wild.
mean, I think I managed to make a character that isn't yellow, so at least I'm winning.
Good job!
I don't know what
Well,
levels of Lelo I achieved with my character, but
I liked
20.
it a lot.
I'm technically 24.
if a Lelo said it was very Lelo, then I take it.
Nats, I do
Yes,
want to say I learned from my mistakes. Unlike Eve, I took parkour. You son of a bitch.
Oh my god! Wait, that's so funny.
Fuck your DHP damage.
The puzzle coin question should be: what is the best possible puzzle coin question we could ask about to get the most valuable information? Interesting.
That one. That
Or
one is the
answers
most
that-
valuable question you can ask.
Or he answers that question and then somewhere within the next week gives that in.
God damn it.
Now, question: since Gabe and Sherb's character took damage, do they keep that damage done to their health when we start?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, knowing Ori, yes.
There's a mechanic as to why that's happening. It doesn't normally work that way.
It's because they're not the Pious crew.
Wow. Gonna have to reconcile a lot of thoughts before and during season 2, huh? Nah, what? No, no.
We
Maybe.
don't get a free pass.
I have a suspicion as to why.
Interesting. What's your suspicion, Natsuno?
Or he's a shit.
That their physical bodies were really in the Wayward.
You're close. You're close. It's not quite that simple, but you are close. In fact, actually, you know what?
Nat stays on insane guesses. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Elf, are you here right now? Yeah, his puzzle going question should be, what changed as a result of the wish? I'm probably gonna check questions. Yes? Elf, I'm gonna message you real quick.
They've been here for a while.
All I can say, Chad, is I'm just really good at guessing.
Natsuno is stupidly good at guessing. It's actually really annoying. There's some shit happening, chat. There's some shit happening.
Shit?
Shit. Everyone is a piece of shit.
This is
I am a piece of shit.
It doesn't fucking help that it's Rain's voice. Kill me with rocks. They get brought in the same way.
Just at some point throughout the campaign, Nats is just gonna occasionally think, this is acceptable.
This is acceptable. It's like he's intuitive.
Yeah, as hell. It's awful. It makes surprises incredibly awful.
London has the exact same problem. Intuitive asshole. With love.
Nats, do you all like if you watch like a horror mystery, do you know who the villain is before the first 10 minutes are up? Because I get that problem sometimes.
Most of the time, yes.
Yeah, I get that too.
They make it so.
There's a couple times where it
now.
takes me 15 minutes, but
I have scary intuition, but it's when it comes to like the IRL person, not characters, not fiction.
Just like walks through
Fair.
the fucking...
Nats is like, oh no, it only works for things within my
gonna lie to
domain.
you, Nats.
My domain of everything.
I know
it only works in things within my domain. Domain expansion, knowledge of everything.
Nats, I could say this. I know at least 2 people from high school that if you go into a movie theater with them, if they look at the freaking poster for a mystery movie, they'll already know who the antagonist is from the freaking poster that they hang outside in the hallway.
So funny.
Most of the time, it's the hottest person on the poster.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even fucking with you. That's it. That's the answer.
Yeah, like Thanos.
Yeah.
So, like,
God, the wrinkly chin really gets me going.
Yeah, that probably will get it.
Okay.
Looks like a topographical map of Utah.
No, that's...
I do think it is mildly
That's Ryan Reynolds.
I think Surreal really made a good first impression of the new party. Definitely didn't just attempt to murk someone.
Yeah, Eric. I'm gonna be honest. Erikoth is attracted.
Of course he is.
I mean, we
That
all
man's
know
a
that
slut.
Surreal is gay.
How often has he run into another fucking Cambion? The only other one he's run into so far is a horrible person.
Well,
That's true.
one is sealed away, and the other one is.
The other one is a horrible person. The other one is a bitch, and not in a good way.
Like the bitchiest. Like, oh my god.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I do have to say that, like,
He still
I
has
was-
yet to officially meet Serana in this timeline.
I'm sorry for putting this
That's
out
true.
there, but Nats, you
Timeline
remember
was
the
the wrong word.
conversation about the expression for Astro's face?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Obviously, I'm changing words, but it's like, I don't know. Does she look bitchy enough?
Listen, I'm sorry, okay?
I know exactly what word they're talking about.
Super! Thank you so much
It
for the
turned
sub,
out
buddy.
great.
How's it
He
going?
just subscribed for 10 months.
Have you
Welcome
seen
in,
the
W
sheer
Soup.
number of emotes on the Discord?
What?
In the Pies Redemption thing, the picture of Astra.
Yeah.
There's like a small wall of emotes.
Reminder that this stays between us, chat.
Yeah.
You guys still have a puzzle coin question. Haven't heard any agreement on it yet. I'm gonna grab some food real quick.
Match.
Everything that is said here stays here.
Ah, you're fine, Sky. Don't worry about it.
I plead the fifth.
Also, I'm going to threaten all of you if you continue to call him Cereal for the entirety of season 2, I will have your guys' fucking kneecaps.
He's
This is a
super
threat.
serial about it, guys. Super serial.
Cereal. So you know,
Cereal.
just totally off topic about this. Ori, can my session 0 be me trying to find cows and milking them as much as possible so I have endless milk to shoot from my gun?
You guys.
Can you imagine if someone just like squirt gunned milk at Surreal?
You'll be frozen. You're going to be frozen for at least a year.
And you're going to be shot with milk.
I know that my character is gonna be in the middle of so many fights.
I'm going to make one. I'm going to
As
make
Gabe
one.
slowly gets frozen, he's like worth it.
One question, one joke, and I will be done, Rain. How good is their awareness?
They're much more spec'd into Resolve. Right now, they currently have 13 Resolve, 7 awareness.
Jesus.
So they have a small chance of being able to see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I... Yeah.
Battle ice
Good old
cream.
battle ice cream.
I love you for that so much.
I want you to know, the reason that this needs to stop, the other day, I saw the word surreal written out in our, like, you know, Pies Redemption group chat, and I mentally said cereal as I was reading it, and I had to stop and question my entire existence. And I was like, no, not like this, not like this.
So I do have a question for the entire cast. If you're up for sharing it, what is everybody's best stat?
Agility.
No.
Resolve.
God damn it! I need to open.
No?
my-
Okay.
No.
I need to get my character.
Sorry.
Trait or sub-trait?
Yeah, it's trait or sub-trait. I mean, regardless, it's the same.
Let's go trait.
It would be agility.
Agility.
No. Between agility and intellect, they're the same.
Are they the same?
I will say though,
Yeah.
he's pretty strong.
Strong.
Bet Frost.
Mine is an intellect.
What's your modifier for agility, Frost?
Rain, you
6.
don't have to answer.
Plus 12.
We know.
Jesus.
Everyone knows.
Is it will?
Of course it's Will. He's the full caster.
It's strength,
I literally-
obviously.
Okay.
He's a full
I'm
caster.
gonna
He's
be-
a fucking Cambion. Never know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My stat spread for body, mind, and soul is 2, 13, 2. So my stats look something like 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 13, 7, 2, 2, 1, 2. Nothing can go higher than 2, except for my spellcasting abilities, memory, and engineering, and I'm gonna be honest with you, he doesn't have a lot of the second 2.
That is perfectly fair.
You should really pump into somebody.
For all
Don't
of my
worry, I'm getting there.
little bit of a tangent, because Forger was talking about being invisible. I want to tell you about the funniest interaction I've ever had against an invisible NPC I've ever seen. Ty was playing a character that had, like, all power. Like, basically everything was in power. Virtually everything was in power. And this was back in the day where weaponless was insane and sprint added your power score instead of your stun score. So huge power build, could jump faster than they could run, and they could also sprint. Someone goes invisible, right? So they're like, I forgot. Sorry, force a habit. So someone turns invisible and goes somewhere, and they have no idea where they are. And everyone makes an awareness test. No one can find them. So Ty says, "Okay, well this is like a 10 by 10 area that we're in. I'm just gonna run to every single tile, all of them, in one turn." He's like, "I'll hit him at some point." And I was like, "Oh my god!" Because if it's a 10 by 10 area, he can run 25 meters in one turn action. It takes 4 turn actions for him to cover the entire fucking room. Yep, it was a beta test. It was during a beta test. It was fucking phenomenal.
London, no. They need to get to that point. It will come.
Just walk up a wall? That's so funny. I think that it depends on the circumstance, Forager, for whether or not that would count. I would say that initially no, but once they've spotted you or have gotten wind of you, then it would be yes. What do we want to ask about generally? Something in session, something about the Wayward, something else. What realm do you guys want the puzzle coin to be in? In fact, let's just start putting up polls, chat. Let's start getting hard answers here.
Also, before everybody leaves the table, take a look at what I drew. I drew Rain's character.
God damn it.
I don't know why I laughed like that, but you know what?
It was
funny for me too.
so on.
It's
It was
like
so
the
on
fucking
point.
Doctor Who Pantheon laugh.
All right, chat. Hold on screen.
What are we doing?
I'm glad I deleted the
For their
character
coin
sheet
question.
before you change screens.
So the Wayward, the session, the characters, something else.
Mm-hmm. Type 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat to vote on this poll. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello, Wayward.
I'm surprised you guys are going for the Wayward.
Mm-hmm. I have one that I'm hoping for personally, but I don't think it's gonna win.
I thought they were gonna ask about the character.
Is it something else?
Yeah. Yes, I was really hoping they were gonna ask about something else. Dun dun dun.
Hey.
SSN, bro.
Hides from an ally who is aware of him that uses that for every other enemy. It depends if they spotted you in the first place. As long as they knew you were there at some point, I would say then it becomes actively against them.
While this poll's going on, does anybody else have any just general questions about characters?
Yeah,
Past or
out of
present?
curiosity. I have some questions for you
I'm
guys.
cool with some.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Again, of course, you're allowed to respond or not respond as you wish. Where are your characters from? Be as vague or specific as you wish.
I already said they're a fish, so they are from Atlas.
Around.
That's a secret.
My character was in where America is for quite some time, and then went up to Utopia for quite some time.
Interesting. Chat, do you guys know where America is on the... Kinda. Okay, cool. Do you guys know where the America equivalent is, or what that is? So we're asking about the Wayward.
Wayward one?
Yep.
The Wayward one.
Examples
Well,
of
they wanna know.
questions that you guys might want to know about the Wayward.
I don't remember what the equivalent of America is.
Yes, the equivalent of specifically the Western U.S. is the Horn Range.
That is surprisingly enough.
That is not important in any way. Trust.
Oh, there's an important question.
No,
from
that
Lord-
is
Lord
surprisingly enough the first place he plans to level when he becomes a god at level 100.
Pig. Nats, there is an important question, but from London to Gabe.
What?
Is Gabe single and ready to mingle?
And ready to mingle.
Gabe has not had a lady friend for quite some time. Gabe, some company.
Okay, we got 2 questions.
Yep, I just wrote both of them down. I'm waiting for a couple more. This is fucking whack. Dr. L's from there, so don't level his house for real. Lamau. I'm gonna be honest. I think that Dr. L's house might have got leveled a while ago. I'm gonna be real.
But I want to level it. Ugh. Oh, I should mention.
Go ahead.
Gabe is not only single, he is widowed.
What's the love life for these characters?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes,
that
please.
is a fucking question.
Well,
Which
my character is
characters?
single.
Kind of slower.
My character is very single.
I think
Yes, Dan.
Surreal is uninterested or focused on other things. I don't think that he's had a partner.
He can ride a unicorn.
I think for my character is if it happens, it happens.
The question that I would want to answer is already up there. In Way of the Wayward, at least.
Single-minded on something else.
Like I said, Gabe is a widower. But like, you know, I'm sure he'd be down to party at some point when he's not working on his many vast experiments.
Not a race, just focused on other things.
Just doesn't care.
Surreal definitely looks emotionally available. 100%. Definitely.
Oh, Surreal is so emotionally available. He would be a wonderful partner for anyone to have. He's so loving and supportive and definitely won't shoot you to get a wish.
It's like, hey, can you pass me the milk?
See, Surreal and Erikoth already banged each other. Like, there's nothing really much more to it.
They already started on the infighting.
He was blushing so hard.
Yeah.
Laying on top of him. He just didn't show it.
Yeah.
He just didn't show it. The blush wasn't on his face.
Surreal just needs to meet the milk to his Cheerios. Fuck.
Forger, I hate you.
That's great. That's a great quote right there. Put that on a shirt.
My thoughts were on a
Christ.
similar line, Forger. I was just like, Rain mentioned them being an amazing partner, and my first thought is just Surreal, like in the kitchen reading a newspaper, and then just someone walks in and is like, "Hey, could you pass me the milk?" Daggers stared at him.
You pass me the milk? What did you say to me?
The fuck you say to me?
How did I do this to myself? What did I do?
I'm sorry, Rain.
You made a character with a really iconic name, and everybody just
Yeah.
wants to play with it.
All right, Chad, I'm starting the poll. Here's the available
To be
questions.
fair, I have been calling them Surreal.
Sure.
No, Headless, we didn't learn anything new today.
Nope, nothing new today.
It's like, I'll be a dick, but I'll use the correct name.
Anyone got a recap? Fucking chaos, dude. Absolute
In the
chaos.
VOD. I have a headache. I cannot explain it.
Essentially,
I also have a little bit of a headache, not gonna lie.
All of you NPC fight me.
Basically what happened is our characters from the last season ended up semi-body switching, semi-meeting the characters from the new season, and it was mostly a lot of roleplay and chaos.
I'm curious about the
Oh, and we also got 10,000 XP.
I made my new character managed to throw Okifon in the closet.
I shot my new character shot a table at Sherp's character.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
and ended up hitting my original character with it.
I forgot about that.
My new character was at the verge of
a
heart attack.
Forger. Yeah.
My new character was at the verge of a heart attack with those two fighting each other.
This is such
My
a
new
funny
character kind of
useless-
wanted it to happen.
Highest rated option moment. I don't know which one to pick. I
like
find
how
it
people
really
know.
funny that the most common answer so far is, how the fuck did Sherp's character grapple Oki? Pinch the wings. That's the secret.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I like
Believed,
how
Ori.
I like
He
how Ori
believed.
just showed-
Frost, you
how
have no
Ori-
idea how close you are.
I do
I-
believe in fairies.
Wait, really?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I got them freaking them Warhammer Orcs powers. If I believe hard enough, I can do it.
Oh my god, wait. Mind over matter bullshit, huh?
It's a little bit more nuanced than that, but I'll explain.
It's like the
Because
power.
you really have no choice with the way this poll is looking.
What was the
Just
what was the thing
tied
that
up.
happened with Eve? We were joking about it.
Hi, Wet Shark Stain
that's-
asking if you can fart on stream.
Hey, see, I would, but I don't got one in the chamber.
Oh my goodness. This is
For all
actually
intents and
really
purposes, that
close.
is a joke.
Oh, this is actually getting really close. I don't know. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Are you scared? I'm scared.
Nah.
Tally Hall mentioned.
All right. Being afraid of a poll is your thing.
Unfortunately, it's already 2 hours past my bedtime. I have to go to bed for work in the morning.
No, I'm sorry to hear
bye,
that.
Frost.
You have a good
Bye,
night.
Good night,
Frost.
buddy.
Have a good one, bud.
I will see you guys next week. Or is that a break?
No
Ori
idea.
just got done
wait,
his break.
We can join for call if you want, but we'll be working on the AG.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, so if you want, we can just hang out and work on the Adventures Guide, but...
Be queer, do crime. Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Nope.
I'll see you guys next week then.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay. There's
goes Cobb.
the answer to this is going to be interesting to say the least, so I'll give you a little bit of extra for this question. Because I want to make this puzzle coin worthy. So there's a mechanic that I use in the Wayward, and it is kind of like orcs from Warhammer 40k, and it's the idea that because it is a dream world, you can make things happen. However, the reason why I say to make a resolve test is because really, really smart characters that can enact their will on the world struggle to do this really hard. Because if you focus the more you focus, the worse it gets, the harder it gets. You have to be enamored and in belief that it is possible and not put a ton of attention towards it. You can't just streamline it, because streamlining is using your mind. The Wayward only cares about soul. So being able
So
to
me
remove
rolling
your
a
mind,
zero
yes, rolling a
is
zero
essentially
basically
just
gave you
true.
Orc Warhammer 40k possibilities.
Straight up impulse grabbed him.
Yep. And
That's
for anyone
so
who's curious, you cannot forcefully fail that roll. You are not allowed to.
No, Ori just gave me the ability to roll a zero. If anything, there was a chance that I could have rolled a negative.
Yeah. And that's
if
why
I rolled
Oki
lower
was
than a
freaking
6.
out, because Oki is a fey creature, which he has like basically, you know, like unlimited power in the Wayward. You know what I mean? But somehow some dude just walked up to him and pinched his wings, and he's like, "What the fuck?" It's kind of like being like a lesser deity and walking up to some guy and he just kind of like trips you and you're like,
That's crazy. I'm also a fairy.
It's like you just hear a ghost say boo and you turn around and physically backhand them.
No, it was really funny how that happened. The reason why the Wayward functions like that, and just to give you a little bit of extra sustenance on a puzzle coin, the Wayward is an extremity of a demi-dimension that, for an example, the basement is also an extremity of the same demi-dimension. So they're non-materialistic demi-dimensions, where you can kind of just make things exist if you know the mechanics required to do so. The basement and the Wayward are actually not that different from each other, if I'm being dead honest with you. The only thing that's different is who owns what.
Rain, are you good before I close up shop?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're walking past an ant and it calls you a bitch. God damn it. Bonk.
Bye, table. You served us well. See you never, Stevie.
For now.
I'm gonna miss the table.
No, it'll be fine. You'll scratch on the next one.
Exactly.
Scritchy scratch.
Just log in and the whole
I know, it's a
table's
basement.
painted a different color. Also, thank you, Sky.
All right. Thank you so much for the puzzle quick. Should I bait to ask to the second question? What was the second question? I'm not gonna stop thinking about Oki getting victimized now. It was so funny to me, honestly, because I was like looking at it, and Sherbs is like, I pinched the wings, and I thought about it. I was like, oh fuck, oh no, this is gonna work. Shit. I was so terrified for a second, and it's really funny because, I mean, I didn't tell you on purpose because, you know, your character didn't know this, but in that moment, Sherbs could have done virtually anything that he wanted.
And I decided to stuff him in a closet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because he wouldn't tell me how it worked.
All he had to
You
do
have
was
full
believe
power to
chat.
kill him.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm surprised that no one asked about the mechanics of things, but honestly, I think it's kind of funny. I'll leave it to be a surprise.
We've learned to accept things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Cher's character would have kissed Okifan.
Would they be able to
So
exploit
someone-
it? It's not
Too
always
many
that
teeth.
simple. It's not something you can really do on purpose. That's the big thing about it. If you actively try to do it, then it will never work.
How often are you gonna roll a
interacting?
zero?
That made me
Fairly
so-
often.
That made me happy, honestly. I was really excited to see that. We'll have pieces for the clones sometime soon. It's about mechanics.
I mean,
just-
Rain already did Tori and Oregon.
London calling himself
Ori-
unimportant is funny.
I have
Mhm.
I have my own questions here on this one.
What's that?
Was I actively holding him the whole time, or did he just appear because I believed he would?
He appeared because you believed he would. He actually disappeared and relocated, and you're like, no, he's in my hands. And then he threw through. So in Oki's mind, he's just like fucking off, and all of a sudden he's in the void, and he's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That makes it even better. It's like, no, I still got him. He's just invisible.
Jesus
Right into the
Christ,
freaking
dude.
closet.
Straight into the void closet.
Okay, I shall head out for the AG.
Okay!
Bye, Rain.
Bye, Rain.
Have a good
Or he
one, you
might
guys.
call on you later.
Oops. Alright, have a good one, you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining.
Yep.
Have a good one. Wonderful session. See you guys never again, Stinky.
Oh no! Alright, chat. We have some AG to do. Let me go ahead and post up a notification for this. Okay, let's not. Okay, post it up. Keelth has taken 5 straight upgrades since he's hit Saga. He's level 53 and set for another bunch of upgrades at 55. God, that's so good. Mangato! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's start a stream. We're at 69 hours. What's up, Mang? How's it going? See you again. Twice in a row. That's actually kind of crazy. Let's fucking go. Chat. Yo, Pepper, thank you so much for the follow. Pepperoni, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for following. It means a ton. I think that we're actually... There's only 2 schools left. Yeah, because all of combat, all of craft, all of law, all of cunning is done. So we just have to do magic and affinity. And they're both like half done. Zephyr, what's up? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lurk for power. Woo! What's up? What's up? Chat, without a poll, just asking. What do you guys want? Magic or affinity? Yeah, I do want to look through Rix's affinity ideas. There was where is it? I had the thread is in ideas and suggestions, isn't it? Wasn't it? Am I crazy? Am I wrong? Rain, correct me. Or Rix. Rix, I was supposed to call on you once we get started. Was it somewhere else? Oh. Oh no, okay, I was just wrong. Okay, cool. The cognito hazard is real, oh my goodness. Hi, Sherby! Want some lore? It's an idea. Okay, yeah, I found it. Chat, are you cool with working on affinity? We only have a little bit left in affinity even. Yeah, we need 3 in subterfuge, which we have some ideas for. 3 in impersonation, which there's some ideas for. 2 for decipher. 4 for temptation, and 1 for ballad. Goes good, goes good! Thank you for the alert. What's that? You never ask questions? Which questions? Are you talking about for the characters? That's what I was asking you, where you guys are from. There was one other that I didn't ask, but I decided I'd do it later. It's kind of heavy targeted. There's another one that I was going to, but then chat took over and asked their own questions, and I just left to it. Recap? I mean, there's a lot. For subterfuge specifically, so subterfuge is going to be about deceit. High tier. Okay. Oh, that's actually wild. White Lies is actually kind of crazy. What is Web of Lies? So I wonder how to communicate with a creature to make a display contest against their will. If you succeed, increase your renown and its faction by 1. You may do so once per creature. If you fail a test made this way, you lose all renown gained this way within that faction. Oh my goodness, that's actually kind of crazy. They make a display contest against their will. Upon succeeding, gain 1. Your renown increases by 1. That creature's settlement. Upon failing, you lose all renown. Gain this way with their stuff. That's gross. Web of Lies is actually insane, honestly. White Lies and Scapegoat is interesting. I think I can see Scapegoat, honestly. It's a little bit lower than high tier, I feel like. I don't know, it could be. Oh, have a good one, Dino. I appreciate you. This one's a little bit interesting. So Subterfuge is all about lying, and Affinity is using the Renown system predominantly. So, be back soon. You better be. If your renown would decrease with a settlement, you may choose a creature. You can vividly imagine that settlement and make a portrayal test. Choose a creature you can sense, because they need to be there, and make a portrayal test against it. Upon succeeding, its renown decreases instead. They only use this feature once every 24 hours. Okay, that's actually really powerful, and that goes so hard with bargaining. Because bargaining allows you to spend your renown, and once every 24 hours, you can just spend somebody else's renown instead. Persona 1, yeah. White Lies is too strong, you think so? The only problem with it is that there needs to be a limit. I think it's possible. When you communicate with a creature for 1 minute, choose to tell a white lie. You tell a lie this way. Your renown increases by 1 for each creature you've told a white lie to in the past 24 hours. For each lie told. After 24 hours, noun decreases. Your renown with that creature decreases by 2. You can no longer tell white lies to that creature. So you can white lie to somebody and get a temporary boost over and over and over. Additional white lie simultaneously. So you can only have a number of white lies active equal to the number of times you stacked it. But you can just spend 1 minute to just increase your renown with somebody temporarily. Limit? Never met her. Renown theft? Yeah. Renown theft is actually very common in Affinity. It's kind of gross. It means that you could walk into a town and people just hate you because of something that somebody else said. Expert Mimic is insane. Expert Mimic is insane. You may spend 1 hour studying a creature. 1 hour concentrating on studying the creature. Display contest against its DR. Succeeding. A random talent that creature possesses. For as long as you remain focused. The maximum value of talents you can gain this way increases by 1 talent point. 2. Possesses. Okay. So you can spend an hour studying a creature that you can sense. You make a display contest against their DR. If you succeed, you get a random talent from them for as long as you remain focused. And the maximum value of talents that you can gain this way simultaneously increases by 2. Simultaneously. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Gaslight, make a persuasion test against a creature you can talk to's memory test. If you win, you can convince them that an event that they experience happened in whatever way you want. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of wild. More unwieldy than hands you have on an item. Can you use someone else's hand to activate it? That's technically GM discretion. Rules is written, no. But, I mean, you can let a GM say that. Talent theft is fucking nasty, dude. Realizing never answered. Characters from the coast of Ireland on Paya. Ooh, that's fucking cool, actually. That's actually really cool. There's a lot that happened on the coast of Ireland, funny enough. And then Persona. I like this one. Pin an additional persona in a settlement you choose. May spend 1 hour adapting that persona. As you remain focused. Do not need to make tests while enacting a persona to keep your identity hidden. Each persona has its own renown score. For creatures within that settlement and the settlement itself. For that settlement and creatures within it. Under impersonation, I assume? Yes, it is under impersonation. So you can isolate your talent, can make legendary items, but nothing worse. That's actually kind of funny. Not for the West March, so GM discretion doesn't work. Kill's literally so close to having pocket invisibility. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so you can come up with personas, enact them, and they each have their own renown, and you don't have to hide your identity. There's no test to make. You just are that other person you designed. and then falsify. This is one that I really liked. A divination feature would attempt to gain information on you. You may make a display contest against the amount of information on you. Sure. You're aware of. You may choose the outcome. Among valid options. Of whether or not it is true. My goodness. Okay. Okay. So, Falsify says that if someone would try to divine on you and you're aware of it, you can choose to give back, make it respond with whatever information you want. So, you do not have to give it accurate information, you just choose what it says. This is disgusting. This is disgusting, chat. This is fucking gross. Wowzers. Those subtle spells for divining is a must. Noted. Well, if they have Untraceable, they always know if they're getting divined. So if you take Untraceable and Falsify, which are in the same school, by the way, are in the same study, then they always know if somebody's trying to gain information on them. Hey, you can poison the dataset. We love poisoning the dataset. You can poison the dataset. That's disgusting, chat. Oh, they just always know. Yeah, if you take Untraceable, you just know if somebody tries to divine information on you. Impersonation is whack, dude. Okay. I'm still tempted on the gaslight thing. So happy I have an impersonation character. What's up, Mac? Hello, hello, hello. Whose final day with Ori is it? Paul? Oh, the Paya's cast. The Paya's cast. Final Paya's Redemption. That is correct. Okay, impersonation is disgusting. Decipher. And we have a couple for here. Informant. While in a settlement, you have a positive renown, and you may consume 1 renown to learn a piece of information about a creature which inhabits that settlement. I actually like that a lot. Settlement. You have a positive renown score with. May spend 1 hour to reduce your renown score by 1. If you do, when you do, choose a creature you can vividly imagine. You know, within that cell. Ask a question that can be answered with 1 word. You learn the answer. You learn a true answer. Okay, see, I thought they were planning for a session 2, purely because it was being referred to as season 1. And I'm still reeling! Hey, do sentient artifacts that move around on their own count as equipped or handheld? If they move around on their own, then it would be handheld. Unless they're command triggered. In which case they're neither. They're command triggered. Oh, well, Ori formulates this console so everyone can easily understand it. I hope so. I'm trying. I feel like they're really confusing right now. So if you go to a settlement that you have a positive, this is so funny because the best person to get around a blue is another blue. So informant states that if you have a positive renown with the settlement, you can spend one of it to literally just pick a creature, ask a question that can be answered with one word, and get the answer to it by spending a renown. Which is super gnarly, because this is not divination. Also, yes, the ones that we're talking about right now are Rix's ideas. I'm reading from Rix's list right now. And I'm probably making it more confusing, to be frank. But this is not divination. So it gets past untraceable and falsify, which is gross. And I love this. Additional intuition charge. When confronted with a language you don't understand, consume an intuition charge. Be treated as if you know the language fluently for one. Oh. Oh, that's actually really cool. An additional translation charge. Creature speaks a language. When a creature vocally speaks in a language you don't understand, may spend one interrupt action.
Ray Nice Fallen just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the daily biddies, Rain. I appreciate you. You're amazing. What did I say you weren't good at formulating too? Shaking my head. This man can never get a break. True, no breaks for Mag. What? And one translation charge to be treated as if you understand the spoken language for 1 minute. Translation charges are replenished after completing a rest. The intention of the ability was you could use it to read too, but that's fine, to be honest. I treat language obscurity as very, very powerful. Language should be very difficult to decipher, in my opinion. I try to treat language with a lot of respect. Being able to read written text is disgusting. Because, you know, you have so many ancient scriptures that you could just bool right through for 3 levels or 4 levels. There are languages that exist beyond, you know, just basic nomenclature. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, primordial is the obstruction of mana around you. Someone modifies mana around you so that you can sense and feel it in a certain way. So being able to just read that is bad. Temptation is really interesting. 8-legged spider bot that follows Keelf around. It also knows a bunch of tricks. I fucking love that, and that makes me happy. Forgivable. When you renown with a creature who you have negative renown with would increase, it increases by an additional 1. Oh, that's so good, actually. When you're renowned with a creature that you originally had negative renown with would increase. It increases by an additional 1. This is so gross because this creates a lot of infinite combos, right? Like, there's a lot of ways to make this really fucking powerful. Like, really powerful. Because, like, for instance, if you take the bargaining approach, you can just bargain, get yourself in a negative renown, boost it up by 1, and then just keep re-spending it for way more value over and over and over again. Once you get into the negatives, get it up by 2, or get it up by 1, and then some additional, and then just bargain again. Over and over. So gross, dude. I love this. Trying to give Utopia players a god complex, challenge level, legendary. Never. Everybody's a god. Making a contest against a creature, you gain 1 point of favor for every 2 individual negative renown you have with them. Ooh! Oh, that's so fucked up. Okay, so if you just, okay, for every, the thing that makes this really disgusting, is that enemies, like hostile creatures, you start at like -8 renown, so this would give you 4 points of favor on contests against creatures that just want to kill you to begin with. That's pretty hot, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. No, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of not mad about it. No, not for everything. This is specifically, and again, renown is up to GM discretion, right? So, like, if a creature comes up and immediately wants to murder you, like, if a creature comes up wanting you dead, specifically you dead, they're at, like, -8, right? If something is just territorial and is willing to kill you, they're, like, -5, which would gives you 2 points of favor in this case. Plug bows in the brightest. Doesn't that add 4 points of favor to grapple? Yes, it does! Oh my god! It gives so much favor to grappling. Hi, what's up, Catsis? Welcome in. So 1 negative renown gives you 1 favor, 3 gives you 2. Amount of negative renown you have with it. You know what? Actually, let's... I feel like we could do this. We can do it once per day per creature. So that way it's a spendability, essentially. It gets spent. It's a lot simpler. I like the mnemonic ability, but it's going to be so hard to describe in a meaningful way. Be adorable, duder. Very unaware of how anything works. Highly looking up to Keelf. His father literally walks up to enemies and asks for treats. That's so cute. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Catsis knows what's up. Catsis knows what's up. Welcome in, welcome in. I apologize. I know you're probably on an ad right now. Hands up for ads up, chat. Frenemies. You have negative renown with a creature. You are instead treated as having an additional 1 renown with them. Maximum 0. Oh. You have negative renown with a creature. You are treated as if your renown is 1 higher. Maximum of 0. That's really interesting, actually. Because if you have 2 stacks of this, right? Then at -2, you're treated as if you have 0. At -1, you're treated as if you have 0. At 0, you're treated as if you have 0. But the only thing that's unfortunate about this, okay, I think this might actually be a bad idea. Let me say, you may choose to be treated. Because if not, then you can't take advantage of negative renown like this. Because you're treated as if you have 0 anyways. The downside to this one is that it's very not infinite as well. Like, you can only take this so many times before it just becomes useless. You know what I mean? You have a number of truth charges equal to your insert stat here. When you tell a creature information both you and they believe is true, you may use a truth charge to gain 2 renown with them. That one's a little bit infinite. Welcome back from the ad, Catsis. I appreciate you. You can have less than 10 renown with somebody. You can have less than 10, but it's just like, it's so rare that you're gonna have less than that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it has an S next to it, it means that it's stackable and you can get it over and over and over again. I'm okay with this one. It is technically infinite, but it gets more and more niche the more you take it. All of them have to be infinite. I mean, as long as they scale well with other skills, then it's not the worst. So far, every single stackable skill never becomes redundant at any point. And I'm trying to work really hard to make sure that's true. Number of creatures who can hear you, make a display test against their will. If you succeed, the renown of them decreases by an additional 1, but you ignore all negative effects. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Actions. And choose any number of creatures that can sense you. And make a display contest against the will of any number of creatures that can sense you. Decreasing your renown by 1 for each. Upon succeeding, you are treated as if your renown with those creatures. For each creature you succeed against, your renown is treated as if it has a minimum of 0 for 1 hour. There needs to be a... this is gonna have to be... The problem with this is that this can make your enemies non-hostile, and it's technically infinite. Yeah. Oh, another fun thing about the session today, Erikoth was in fact not the tallest person there for the first time. Yeah. Yep, Twitch does have levels. That is correct. Stamina's not a good use case. I mean, I guess it makes it preventative in combat, but it can make all of your enemies like you. Let me use this one. You can use this ability and an additional time before completing a rest. So it's just a number of times between rests. Nice. Stamina is a combat-only mechanic, right? Outside of combat, stamina is free. Just take a minute to activate, so right now it takes 6 turn actions. So it is combat applicable. It is... For as long as you focus, up to 1 hour. Requiring focus makes it better, because if you miss on one of them and they manage to get a hit in on you, then you could lose that focus. If it was 1 minute, I would probably pull off that last clause. The idea of just seducing enemies out of combat, very funny. Yeah, this is an ability a bard can take, so I felt like it made sense. Breakfast burger, let's go. I feel like that's fair, personally. There's only one for ballad we need. We already have low tier stackable. Or low tier. Because we did friend shaped. There's no mechanics for allies, by the way. Enemy hitting you makes you look like a wimp and other people stop being scared of you. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, no, that's actually kind of funny. Ballad is support and gaining more renown. It's actually pretty much just gaining more renown, essentially. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's actually really powerful. I feel like it's less in the world of Ballad. But we can make it that. Creature that you have 5 or more renown with would their SHP, DHP, or stamina reduced below 0, you may make an appeal test against, let's make a portrayal test against the amount overpaid. Upon succeeding, they are reduced to 1 instead. That's so fucking powerful. I think we would have to remove DHP from this equation. This is just so powerful. This is so strong. Use some pay stamina equal to that resource instead. Two interrupt actions and an amount of stamina, because this is combat centric. Instead. Okay. You pay the cost regardless of whether or not the test succeeds or fails, and upon succeeding, they're reduced to 1 instead. It only works on SHP and stamina. You know what this immediately makes me think of? Wouldn't that allow for infinite health as long as you make the checks? Yes. Yes, it does. Kind of. I mean, there's a point where it gets really difficult. What if they make payment? They could take the payment. I was thinking about that. Medic Uber charge. Blues are very support heavy usually. The thing that the first thing that comes to mind is the Zealot ability, where they can rage and not die as long as they're in rage, but they pay the stamina at the end. And if you just have a bard with you, they could be like, nah, you don't lose stamina. How long does it take to do this action? 2 interrupt actions. Because it has to be in response to something. But yes, there are other things with this effect. That's why I said DHP probably can't be a part of this, because it's virtually infinite DHP, which just means you can prevent, unless you put a clause in for it, which would just make it really complicated in my opinion, it would prevent annihilation. And nothing in the game prevents annihilation yet. Except for Zealots. No, even Zealots don't. Zealots don't have a clause for it. Make it so you can't do it with any fatigue. Unfortunately, fatigue is a really hard mechanic to utilize because automatons ignore it. And it makes automaton bards really good at their job. You know, that is true. No, because then automatons be able to do it infinitely. Yeah. Yes, great. Oh, yes, you're right. Greater Intervention does prevent annihilation. You are correct. I lied. At least as long as it's an immediate instance. If you're getting, like, crushed by a boulder, Greater Intervention will save you and then you'll die again. Okay. I think we're booling, chat. I think that's the end of Affinity for now. Magic. Magic's gonna be a fun one. Cambions, my beloved fuckers. Cambion Zealots are so wild. Dude, Cambion Zealot combo, I'm gonna go grab the Zealot so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Because because we were talking about both of them, while raging, ignore the effects of stasis due to being at 0 DHP. If you'd be at 0 DHP or less when the rage ends, you enter stasis, right? So you can overpay your DHP, and then once the rage ends, you pay like 20 million stamina because you've been raging for an hour, right? You're at like negative, like whatever DHP, or no, you would have to be above 0. Because of the way that this triggers. But let's say you're at like 1 DHP, you have to pay like 1,000 stamina. So all of that trails into DHP. And then Greater Intervention just says, no, you go to 1. Zealot Cambions are disgusting. Anyways. Okay, so there's something I want to explain about the study of magic, or the school of magic. When it comes to the study of flame, the study of frost, and the study of zephyr, these are not completely elementally tied, right? So, like, for instance, chain lightning. The range of this feature increased by 1 meter. When you cast a spell that targets a single object or creature, spend an additional turn action to target an additional object or creature within the feature's range up to 5 times per turn. This does not require energy damage, right? Thunderous does not require energy damage. The only thing that requires energy damage is Maelstrom Inspiration. How busted do you think it would be for a custom species to have both Otherworldly Blessing / Curse in 2 different skill trees? People have done it. It's pretty gnarly. It's pretty fucking gross. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do they ever need to stop raging? It's as long as you remain focused and as long as you take damage every turn. If you're out of turn order, then it's every 6 seconds. You need to take some amount of damage. There is a way for a zealot, specifically a zealot, to be able to heal when they get hurt, and they can kind of keep it infinite if they try really hard. Can't you self-attack? There's no mechanic in the game that allows you to self-attack, but it's technically up to GM discretion, and I would allow it. The only exception in the game is Thorned on weapons, where you get hurt when you attack with it. Not everyone needs to sleep at some point. In fact, Cambions don't have to. They literally don't have to. I have custom with Blessing, Curse, and Expertise, so that's 2 favor for me and 1 disfavor for the dumbass to try to arm wrestle me. It's called Pain Economy, not Masochism Economy. Sky! I mean, start punching yourself. I would make you make a resolve test, personally. Wait, don't Cambions have Tireless? If they remain focused, they can, for as long as they can manage to remain focused. Any amount of damage has a chance of removing your focus. So that's the big thing about rage, right? Is you need to keep getting damage, but whenever you're damaged, you have to make a resolve test to remain focused. Oh, they have Hypercognate. Never mind. I lied. They don't have Tireless. Oxeye cyborgs and automatons do not need to sleep. Yes. So, some of those with special exceptions. Oxeye need a talent for it, cyborgs need a specialist talent for it. Bro, a boss fight where the enemy is just perpetually enraged and has like way too much anger to contain. You can't kill them by hurting them because they can tank infinite damage, so the way to beat the boss is to disable them so they stop raging. That's so fucked, and I love that. Studious, if you are told to learn the specifics of a spell, you may use 4 stamina to make a memory test. You may cast that spell normally even without having proper artistries. Oh, how would you do that? What does it mean? Told to learn, told or learn the specifics of a spell. There would need to be more mechanics around that, I think. Days could force them out of rage, you're right. I mean, there's some ways to counteract that, but it would be tough. I'm paying attention to stream now as me and Sherb have left the Beyonds. I love seeing 20 error codes and the code's still running fine. Probably nothing to worry about, right? Definitely nothing. Nothing will bite you in the ass later, I'm sure. Oop. Days, my beloved. Days is so fucked. Cryomancers now have the ability to make extraordinary components from magic, and oh yeah, they get the double trigger. Oh, they actually get infinite triggers on imbues. People are asking me for this all the time. Their imbues trigger additional times on attacks. Shh. Cryomancy! It's so disgusting, dude. If you imbue 20d4, it cuts in half every time, right? So every single time it cuts in half, but it rounds up. So if you have this spell 10 times, it'll do 20d4, and on this second attack, it'll do an additional 10d4, then 5d4, then 3d4, then 2d4, then 1d4, then 1d4, then 1d4, then 1d4 additional. Either told by the spellcaster or that specialist talent that tells you about spells. It could be that you could witness a spell and then repeat it. I could see that. I don't know what school that would go in. Third time Moochie got Kirby'd? Yeah. What do you mean by time dilation? You enter Dark Cave, a dual thumping resounding from the deep. I forgot. Come back. Come back to us, chatbot. Return. Echoing within splash puddles, you take out your lantern and ignite it. There it's in the depths of the cage, a creature that was once human, every few seconds smashing its head into the wall. A great pool of blood spreads across the cavern floor, growing larger with every bash. It turns around and meets your gaze. Roll for turn order.
I love the concept of seeing a spell and being able to cast it exactly as seen.
Who would do that?
At the cat's hiss won't be a thing until we add Myromancy in Among Gods.
Chat, would that be? I feel like that'd be flame, right? Like, I feel like that's study of flame, to be able to just reproduce it. There is a magic mirror thing that I think does that.
If it's repetition, then it would have to be only once and the spell would have to be sensed.
So that does not require any non-stamina cost. You may spend 2 interrupt actions and an amount of stamina equal to double the amount of stamina to cast a spell. If you do, you may cast the spell. You do not need to know the necessary arts and yeah, they do have an ability that does that. I mean, mages could do it more efficiently. At the very least. There's, in time dilation Utopia system, the more creatures in an area, the less everyone is able to do. This goes, and I quote from page 74 of the rulebook, there are 10 turns in 1 minute, and turns are not simultaneous. The effect of time dilation is limited, going from 100% action efficiency to about 16.67% action efficiency at the extreme end. Excerpt from a big message I sent about it in Discord. The difference between that, realistically, is that you can still act on interrupt actions. So there is a time dilation, and I assume that's what you mean by efficiency, as in you get 1/6 the amount of action economy. There is a hypothetical where you start getting into swarm mobs, so there should be a maximum number of creatures that can be in initiative before you either come up with a second initiative, creatures start working simultaneously, or you start creating army stat blocks instead of creature stat blocks. But you are correct. Pyromancy have any equating feature to Cryomancy Glacier thing? No. Only Cryomancers get that currently. Maybe cast a spell at half stamina cost? That's what I was kind of wondering. I never use that. I just want the arts, especially if I'm taking a school specialized magic. Definition if I can do it better. What's the name for a
Name it like Firestorm or something.
It would suck for the idea of being able to watch something and then just know it from then on out. I remember an additional phantom spell. If you are the target of a spell, when affected by a spell, that deals damage. Used to it as a phantom spell. You may cast phantom spells regardless of what arts you have. I need to know the exact wording of this. Where's Magic Mirror? Just to keep them felt this way. Dealt by spells.
I had an idea to let you replace
Away.
the spell in an artifact for one activation, but I think that's orange. At Rainai's Fouling, then you learn new phantom spells.
Just keep damage instead.
If you get shot by like a super high level spell, you can keep it forever.
Okay, there you go. Like a super high level spell, you can keep it forever. You still have to pay the cost of casting that spell. Let you replace the spell in an artifact at activation, but I think that's orange. Oh, I understand. You get shot by like super high level, so you can keep it. High tier now require another tier to get use of. What do you mean? But it's relying on the magic mirror, which makes the talent factually less useful than the equivalent, because now you don't only get that one, but you need to have it mid-tier talent. Once it's clear in the rules that it gives access to phantom spells. I'm confused on what you mean. Magic mirror only allows you to do it when you're hit by it. Then you react by copying it and paying double stamina. Phantom Flames states you can remember the spell, and as long as you have it remembered, you can recast it at its original cost, regardless of arts. It has to deal damage in order for you to remember it, and you trade it out for heat damage. Mirrormancy spell with a single stack of Instant Elemental. Now you can cast that Mirrormancy spell. Yes. But Mirrormancy spells cost thousands of stamina at least, unless they just cost something else entirely. I remember you bitch-ass spell, but Magic Mirror is just deflection. Yeah, you just literally throw it right back at them right then and there.
LOL.
What was I using the stamina for anyways? Also,
I just can't read the text.
Magic Mirror does not check your spell cap either. Phantom Flame does,
Gonna put
yes.
my great-grandchildren into stamina debt.
Phantom Flame does, Magic Mirror does not. Put my great-grandchildren to stamina debt? You overkill yourself so hard it kills your children.
So you can learn a spell you can't use and then just hold it until you can?
Yeah, you can. 500 d20 energy damage. You see y'all in the Aether activates Magic Mirror. Bye, everyone. And then you have a
At
bard that
Diamond
just
Cadino Plushie pretty much.
you overpay 1,000 stamina, and then you just have a bard that you have a rogue with ballad and luck. I'm pretty sure, doesn't luck have a you succeed clause? No, it's not quite that good, I don't think. Do not gain negative effects from critical failures, those fuck asses. Oh my god, critically successful is disgusting. Okay, yeah, here's what you do, right? You take a rogue, you take a luck ballad rogue, and you get them unearned prosper with like 20 million charges, and then get critically successful. That one's optional. You make them roll like 28 dice, it crit succeeds, so it doubles. They overpay their stamina, like 1,000, and then you just drag them back up to 1. Because you're a ballad luck rogue. Lose so much stamina, you're reborn with 3 points of exhaustion. Might be stupid, but what about telekinetic halt on the wake of a spell? Like, what do you mean? Assuming your player gets to the unconscious condition. Now, the real fuck shit is when you put magic mirror on a warden. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, wardens are so disgusting. Wardens are so mean. Wardens are just angry and mean. And so good at it, too. We still need all of summoning, transformation, and restoration. We have polymorph, and we have soul
So
sculptor.
you're saying you can die so many times over to stamina overpay and wake up?
Yeah. I mean, Cambions can, and...
Warden takes damage from a spell, slaps you across the face, and casts that same spell back at you.
Yeah. And you know what's even worse than that? I don't know how many of you have seen the Warden stat block, but their last ability, they literally have an ability called Backhand.
Oh right, greater intervention.
Yeah. Reflect. When a creature you can sense targets you with an effect other than damage that you successfully prevent, it succumbs to those effects for as long as you remain concentrating.
At Thielfmage, I mean, I'm sure the beta test will ruin everything. Hopefully the release will be balanced XD.
More than likely. Yeah. This is in response to how powerful paralysis was. Telekinetic halt and telekinetic force are both examples of this. This one is so funny. This is so funny because if someone tries to telekinetic halt you, you can go, no. And then they get telekinetic halted, which is fucked up.
Oh yeah, Warden is gonna paralyze and daze so many people.
Yes. Sky, do you have any idea how pissed Reds could be? You think they care about negative DHP? Sending them into stasis won't do anything. You gotta send them all the way to hell and hope they don't rage their way out.
At Rainey's fouling yet? You mean like summons are XD? Nat, it's gonna be great. I mean there's going to be exploits but us regular ass players are going to have so much fun. I just want the pyromancy stuff on my pyro lad.
You gotta go down to hell and kill them again, obviously. God, I fucking love this so much. Summoning, transformation, and restoration. I want to do something with these. I mean, there's a lot that we could do here.
At Reichset 404, as someone with a red character with more than a few near-death and near-permadeath experiences, this is true. I have half a mind to start running these talents in my own game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I plan on testing this a lot.
What about reducing the rarity needed for DHP healing or something along those lines?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Might test them out on creatures first as custom abilities, and see how busted they are in action.
That's so gross. That's fucking nice,
Are there any
actually.
plans for new species or species quirks in the new book?
Yes, absolutely. There's gonna be a ton. Gunfire knocking the guy out with taking damage. I don't know if he was red, though. One creature's first custom abilities and see how busted they are in action. What? Who gives a fuck about? Who gives a fuck if I was 12 minutes away from dying? I left your clock with 6.5 seconds. But we win these? Oh yes, tons. Secklings, mutants, Dracolings, at least. Yep. Mutants, Secklings, all of these are potentials, not confirmed. Mutants, Secklings, Caniums, Mammons, Goliaths, Dracoling, Vampire, Halflings, and Doppelganger.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi ya checks but WDYM about the 6.5 seconds thing.
Transformation is interesting.
Friend in me, you may choose a creature you have positive renown with. If they are within 1000 meters of you and they take damage, you become aware of their location.
Pardon me, you may choose a creature you have positive renown with if you're within 1000 meters of you. We would have to be an affinity for that, but
I think the current transform quirk should be renamed to second form.
That's actually, that would be indeciphered. That would be wild.
Put that on Bard, maybe?
The current transform quirk should be renamed to second form. That makes sense. Oh, Bard could have that. Actually, no, I could definitely see Bards having that. Or Nobles. 'Twas yummy. Bards and Nobles could both have that, I think. Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember what I wanted to do.
Definitely.
Yo! What's up, Nick? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. 2 active transforms? You can, yes. Polymorph is gross. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Oh, what do I call this?
Can we get a way to protect said transforms?
Actually? Yeah. Yeah, we can, I think. In fact,
Sky, you should permanent increase strength. I can imagine you as like Zangief.
oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't. It would be too powerful. I was gonna say, you could have one where, actually, no, we could do that. It's so ridiculous. Every mage is just gonna have completely maxed stats.
At right set 404 it'll simply fly away.
This
hence
is
the
really
air
tough.
travel.
This one's very spendy and very terrifying, but I think this is
At Diamond
possible.
Fedino Plushi hit and run tactics.
Done dexterity test using weapons controlled with telekinetic force. When do you use dexterity test? Do you mean points for accuracy? That's actually
At Sky underscore heights hit and run in 500 D2000000007. Like trying to do things other than attacks. It's a green thing. Oh, is it?
That's so fucked.
At Sky underscore heights yet, when you make a movement action you can spend stamina and teleport instead.
Okay, this is so gross.
When
this
Rain
is
says
so
one
gross.
day he means in about 2 years at the earliest.
True form. You may spend 1 hour concentrating on an object or creature you've transformed using a permanent spell, paying the cost of the transforming spell. Upon doing so, the spell is removed, but all transformations remain. You may permanently mutate up to 1 additional object or creature this way.
Or are you commenting on something else?
This is so disgusting. This is so insanely disgusting.
True form LMAO.
Shrink and enlarge also allows you to move things up a size category. Not up a size category.
Question: what happens if you true form another creature?
Then it just becomes a part of the creature forever. You can absolutely use that on a player. Do you know what the downside to this is, though? You know what really sucks about this? Is that this is a stackable talent. It costs 4 levels to get this talent. If you force transfer, if you force a true form, you can't undo it. So you just spent this talent on a one-use thing forever. No, that's the thing, is that no, you can stack as many true forms as you want. The spell doesn't exist anymore. It is irreversible after that. So you can stack an infinite number of true forms. Man, this stream makes me realize how much I need people to play Utopia with. Whoa! Yeah, no,
oh, it
like...
has 1 use per stat?
Yeah, so True Form says you can take a permanent transformation spell and just make it a part of the creature. It's not a spell anymore. It can't be dispelled. It can't go away. It's just natively a part of how the creature functions from that point on, which means you can put another transformation spell on them. Why reversible on death? It's objects and creatures, though, so it wouldn't work for an object. Really want to make you take 5 stacks of true form and then have max in every stat? I mean, if you take 20 levels worth of true form and spend double the DHP required every time, then yeah. No, I think that makes sense. You spent everything on that. Yeah. And then you can never use true form again. You spent those 20 levels to do it that one time. And then once your spell cap goes up and you can do it even better now and all of your maximums have increased again, you can't cast it again without taking the talent again. Because you can't undo it anymore. You spent that stack.
Technically, it's 3 for 1. Because wizard.
6 for 2, but yeah. Death or Destruction? Destruction's an interesting one because there's no destruction mechanics in Utopia. So it would mean that transforming an item that way would just be permanent and that's it. There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, so you have to spend the levels for a new stack.
Yep, because you can't undo it. I need to check something. No love talks. Instead of sleep might be swoon. What? Yeah, you want 2,000 D8 weaponless damage? Come sleep over at my place for like a week. Can you undo it with another true form? Yes, you could. I mean, you could manually undo it, right? I transform you to have wings, true form it, and then I could transform you to not have wings, and then true form that. You're just spending 2 stacks for nothing.
Oh hey,
yeah.
Very funny arms race between an artificer using the "this gun will kill you" specifically thing and an archwizard popping true forms on it like they're heckin' kinder eggs.
Oh my god, wait, that's so funny.
Explode.
Explode!
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, I'd take that offer in a heartbeat.
No. Okay. Okay. Hundred-handed. 1 additional time per turn, you may command an item or creature suspended by a spell you cast without spending turn actions. Difference to true form is that you can dispel non-true form transformations, and you can overwrite them. So if you permanent transform yourself, and then you permanent transform yourself again, the first one falls off. Yep, exactly. You can just keep restacking it. Could Restoration get temp HP abilities, or should that be Medic? Temp HP, honestly, isn't that bad of an idea, in my opinion. It's infinite weapons, but actually, yes. Gross. Sword tornado, literally. How does the transform creature interact with transform the quirk? Do they remove each other? No, because transform the quirk is not a spell effect. So transform creature only checks for another instance of transform creature from alteration. Don't make me build fucking Gilgamesh in Utopia. I'll do it. Fucking do it. Build Gilgamesh. apparently lied since I'm here now without being called for, mostly because I am bored of doing the things I was doing before, because I don't want to do the things I need to work on. So this is service distraction if I don't want to be here again. Hi, Ty! Welcome in! Glad to have you.
Okay, but that strategy actually make me want to revisit my Sage of the Septillion Swords idea from when I could barely manage a Utopia character sheet.
I kind of love that, though. We need a low-tier transformation, and we need basically all of summoning.
Here is a restoration idea.
Restore an amount of SHP, DHP, or stamina for another creature. You may choose to spend a charge. You do. Choose another creature other than yourself to regain half the amount of rounded down. SHP you should spend. The original creature regained at no further cost. Each additional target costs an additional charge. All charges are regained after completing a rest. See, the tough one behind that, in my opinion, is what's the spread radius of that? Like, how far can you do that? How about that? The range of this effect increases by 1 meter. If you would force a creature to regain SHP, DHP, or stamina, you may choose for any number of creatures within this effect's range to regain half as much instead. This works for items.
Fucked up how you can AoE heal by adding 1d4 of instant elemental to the spell and investing in chain lightning.
Okay, wait, hold on, I just realized something. You know what bards can do with this? Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. We're gonna do some fucking calculus. Refreshing. Spend 6 turn actions. Make an appeal test. For each creature you choose that can sense and understand you. If it was higher than the amount, you regains XD6. But then you trigger all of them. And they all force everybody in a range to regain half as much. So you go from 2d6 to 1d6, but then retarget everybody for everybody. Do you guys understand why this is crazy? It compounds. If you have a multi-target that turns into a multi-target per target, they all compound on top of each other. Oh, that's super fucked, dude. And a bard can do this at level 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At level 10! At level 10 with only stamina. 10 becomes 100, it depends. It depends on where the creatures are, how far away they are, so on and so on. That is so strong, dude. You have some crazy fucking healer builds. It's not always squaring. No, because if you did it to 2 creatures and they were right next to each other, they'd get 2d6 each, but then instead they get 1d6 for each. So yeah, they would just both get 2d6 still. It would have no effect. Can't you also have multiple people with that effect? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. This one says any number of creatures that can sense and understand you. This one says for whenever you heal somebody, it affects each creature within some number of meters. Oh, good point. Rounded down. Round down on positive effects. Healing goes fucking hard with this, dude. And you know what else is crazy about this? Is that this works
Does this
for
include
items.
yourself?
Yeah, it does. So you can heal yourself and then just beacon out to everyone else. Oscillation Bomb team comp with bards and Reflection Bomb zealots. Oh my god, wait, oh my god, the compounding is so crazy. Oh, I understand, London. So if there was 3 people, then it would be 3 squared, which is 9, divided by 2, which is 4.5. So many types of beacons in AG. No, because it would be an even number. With 3 people, you would get, instead of one of them getting 2d6, and 3 of them would get 3d6, but 3 of them would get 1d6, and they each target 2 more. So it'd be 2d6, 2d6, and 2d6. You can just smack beacons on top of each other. Because if you were able to beacon effect with this, where you do rousing and then healing aura, then you could have a law person, either warlock or conductor or whatever, warden or whatever, beacon that again, so oh my god, wait! Then everybody would get to recycle that effect to each other, target each one of each other, and then it auras out for each person. Oh god, that's so crazy. Oh, wild. Recursive healing, yeah. That's disgusting, and I love it. Grab a drink.
When do I get to break this thing with my own 2 hands? I swear I wanna be part of this cheese in real time. Magic the Gathering type setup.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering setup. It's when you just like stacks combo off into infinity. Or I guess it's called Storm combo.
Because I've never gotten to do anything mechanically cool before, and Danjit, do I want to be a part of this?
Danjit! 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 Danjit!
Heights, I mean, you can start play testing whenever you want if you try hard enough.
All you would need, it's really funny, because you could do this with a bard and a medic. A bard and a medic could do it, and funny enough, the bard's the one doing the healing. The medic just explodes it outwards into ridiculous. A bard and a medic could have an infinite healing combo. Very costly, but they could. They could, and it also takes very specific requirements. You need the perfect situation to make it happen.
The most worrying thing about the AG to me so far is the sheer amount * of infinites. Many of Holsa can be done by a dingle person.
Well, infinite, assuming you have infinite talent points. 1 minute. You can force a creature to gain estimate GP or stamina when they are at their maximum. Instead, overcharge them. The overcharge value counts over their maximum and is equal to half the amount of target they would have regained. Each creature can only have an overcharge value at a time. We were talking about the temp HP. I think we should just maximum the amount of temp HP can increase somebody too.
Heights, I mean, you are Eoris. So like, how else am I supposed to flirt? Hey, wanna take a ride in my play testing session? Winking face.
There needs to be a ruling for temporary health points.
At Thielfmich, send the most nonsensical image you can find and just say this could be us. At Makajed'll do's social pressures, man, every time.
In any instance that SHP would be reduced.
At the cat's hiss sends pic of 7 pufferfish fighting over a cherry asterisk. This is what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150.
Would creature THP when it already had some amount. Creature is rendered unconscious or incapacitated. Okay, so temporary health points aren't quite as powerful as they sound. Because if you give someone THP when they already have it, let's say you have 20 THP and I give you 1, it removes all 20. 7 pufferfish fighting over a cherry. This is what it feels like to drive a Ford F-150. We need just one person with a Patreon access to the AG document, enough people to run for a playtest, I guess. I only do that because temporary hit points are really fucking powerful. Because if you have anything that heals, then you can just keep healing them over and over and over again. For just infinite HP.
Is there a ruling for how THP interacts with penetrative?
Yes, it says any effect that would normally reduce SHP. No, not penetrative. It does with wounding. Wounding ignores THP. Penetrative ignores defenses, but it would normally be dealt to SHP, which means that it's gonna hit THP instead. I gotcha. Get my mind out of the gutter. Well, restoration is officially disgusting. Low tier transformation. Both high tier restoration. Honestly, I think Overheal might go into high tier. It's just really fucking powerful. No, I can stand. Actually, let's put Healing Aura in high tier. And let's put Overheal in mid tier.
This is Utopia. Everything is disgusting.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
Low tier and high tier of restoration, low tier transformation, basically all of summoning. I have an idea for summoning. It's a kind of mediocre one, but it's okay. We need some mediocrity
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, I will have you know that I took a shower today.
Yeah. Whoops.
At Rainey's fouling, I goddamn alright.
Necro Commander. You may command a number of creatures without spending turn actions up to 1 additional time per turn. Normally it takes a turn action to command a summoned creature. This allows you to do it without spending any turn or interrupt actions. If after a forcing creature to gain SHP, DHP, or stamina, the target is still left with under half their maximum rounded down, the effect heals 1 extra. The thing that scares me about that is if you have an effect that regains 1 SHP, like regenerative, for instance, every single time you take this talent, it just doubles, and then triples, and then quadruples. You know what I mean? Haha, AG time. then it still doesn't work because angelic cambions can do it in a radius. Which is very specific. It works for custom species as well because of angelic halo. But no, Sky, no! You're gonna miss the finishing of all of the studies. And you won't get to know Sky.
At Sky_Heights, happy eeping Sky.
Lurk
Love.
for power. Lurk for power. More than like 3 consecutive hours for like 3 or 4 days now. I feel you on that one. Bad. Summoning is a really tough one, actually.
At Sky_Heights, sad face. I have tried. It's too warm. At Theelfmij, oh, that sucks. I usually take a cold shower, and that helps somewhat.
Oh god, this would be so... Oh my god, this is so crazy.
I just don't tolerate heat very well, and these last days just been awful. Why do you sleep with 2 of them, Sob? At Theelfmij, I missed that summer 3 years ago where we got snow, not that was good.
Oh. Summoner's Bond. If you would take damage while commanding a creature without free will...
I don't have snow in the summers, but almost the rest of the year, lol.
You may spend an amount of stamina equal to the amount of damage you would be dealt. If you do, ignore that damage and redirect it to a summon. It doesn't work if it would kill the summon. Correction. It would redirect to all summons. But if any one of them would die, it has no effect
At
instead.
Diamond Thadino Plushi, the winter memories is already fleeing here since long ago. At Raineyes Fouling agree, they rock.
Force creature regain its speed GHP or stamina in a single effect. Increase the amount regained by 1. This ability heals an extra point every time this ability is taken. Better than what a blanket is your actual person. Summons are getting like super gross. That is super fucking gross for summoners. They're so fucking strong. The only problem with that then is that it's like there's very few effects that do that unless you build around it. I think I'm fine with the 1, honestly. It's very powerful. Maybe only make it SHP and stamina, though. Just to make sure that you can't cause infinite
At
DHP loops.
Let me see. It looks like 18 to 26 Celsius for the last and next week.
The only problem to me
At
then is
summer
that
here gets rough too yet.
if you don't extort it, then it's not that worthwhile. Because you're turning like 26 into 27. That's not true because of healing spells. Healing spells usually do like a D8, and a D8 plus 1 is actually pretty meaningful, and it triggers every turn. Yeah. No, you're right.
Bang bo bounce Kate thinking Dino dance pew 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 curs illit.
Okay. That's not bad. You can redirect damage to your summons. That's fucking gnarly. More for summoning, but not too much summoning, because summoning is so fucking powerful.
At Rainice Falling, oh hey free alleviate, that's sweet actually.
Cold Paradise or Roman Shorts, fucking real. I've never been, but I love the way it looks from what I've heard. It's very friendly, so I might go sometime. Honestly, real. Really,
Well, now
that's
that it's kinda cool in my room, I should try and sleep again. I did sleep a bit before stream too.
Woo! Lurk for power, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here.
At Thielfmich happy eeping elf. Love.
Happy eeping. What can we do here? What can we do here? What can we do for summons, specifically? There's... Yeah, I was gonna say, it would be really nice if you could summon a creature from somewhere else, but, I mean, you just get into some really disgusting power levels. I mean, there's some things you can do. That's what I was gonna say,
Good
yeah,
night,
it's
Elf.
basically teleportation. High tier stack will
What
take
about
it,
controlling
yes.
individual summons? Like take remote control almost?
That's what Necro Commander does, yeah. It would be nice if you were able to grab something from somewhere else, but like you said, that's basically teleportation at that point. So that way you don't have to create all of your summons. You don't have to generate them. You can actually, like, summon things.
Oh, I see, didn't see that one, sorry, the Twitch 360 PB hard.
You're so fair for that, dude. 360p is rough when it comes to text. Can I zoom in a little bit, in fact? A little bit. I just wish it was only the page. Rude. This should let you zoom in on screen. It would make it so much easier. Honestly, though. That hopefully might be better. You can zoom in on just the page where it says 100% next to the pencil thing. What? Pencil thing. This right here is the full page. Like it's just the web page that's getting zoomed in on.
No Ori. Left side.
Left side? Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, that's way better. Okay, yeah, we can work with this. Thank you. Come on, summoners, you're too powerful already. Summoning is just getting like really expensive. You can also hit the arrow on the right and hit a left. Oh yeah, I forgot. Normally we're in F11, which is at least a little better. Summoners are just already so powerful. I don't think that there's a lot of reason to give them the ability to come up with stuff without having to craft it. Not until the graders. I don't know, I just feel like summoning is just a really fucking powerful mechanic,
What
both
about
mechanically
sacrificing
and
a summon to
thematically.
give half of its full HP to another summon?
Oh, yeah.
At
Actually,
0
that's not bad.
DHP is status correct. Do you need necromancy to heal or does alteration DHP heal work?
You cannot heal with necromancy. You can preserve with necromancy. Alteration DHP does work for that, yes. On the level of AG stuff raw, yeah. And that's kind of the problem, is that we shouldn't be offering a ton of power to summoners right now. We want to build everything up to the power of summoners and give summoners a little bit more to work with.
Delay death. When forcing a creature to regain DHP, if the targeted creature is at or below 0 before this effect would take place, you may spend an extra component to heal double instead.
Flap. Force a creature to regain DHP if the target creature is at or below 0 before this effect would take place. You may spend an extra component to heal double instead. I think that one thing that'd be interesting is that forcing a creature to gain SHP, stamina, or DHP. Hold on. What's the exact wording for this? No, actually, let's give that to the medic. Did we give it to the medic? Medic or magic? Yeah, about getting social anxiety. You do not read my messages. Oops. Go to here and Here. Nope. Here. Oh, never mind. This is really nice and really powerful. I don't know if it's powerful enough, but it's pretty powerful. Preservation. When you force a creature in stasis to regain any amount of SHP or DHP. SHP or DHP. It becomes stable for 1 minute. While stable, it does not lose DHP due to being in stasis. So normally creatures in stasis will begin to wane in health. Medic needs a gimmick. I think that Medic could absolutely have that type of gimmick. I like it a lot. The thing before I said with giving summons 50% with sacrifice, I think is maybe too powerful. Maybe 20% is more reasonable. So I assume summons are kind of balanced. So high damage ones are also very tanky. So it could quickly make a powerful summon. You can make summons that are tanky and high DPS. You can make summons a lot of ways. Also, I don't want to use percentages like 20% to keep away from moderately difficult math. So usually I only work in halves and quarters, and even then I generally try to work in halves. But it's stamina spent is max amount. So the caster's actually taking a really big chunk of themselves out to even do it. Alright, so I have to smooth the DMs where I can. Arachninus is now a 27-slot sentient artifact with 2 functions. The first is 1 minute to activate and turns Keyleth invisible and silent for an hour with a delay trigger of him snapping. The second also takes a full minute and gives the bot a land travel of 28. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. That's probably a lot better.
Unfortunately, he can't craft it for 2 levels.
Poopy. Okay, so magical healing for creatures in stasis is doubled. No, I get you. Medic? Let's talk about Medic for a second. I mean, the Medic shtick is really going to be different forms of regeneration, right? That's really gross. Beneficial effects from healing others? Potentially. That's not how you spell that.
Why is Medic pure purple?
Because practitioners. Could you add more bonuses for the surgery thing? Like, what do you mean? Something Purple Parent Theory, yeah. Medic was a really interesting one to try to make work. Medic is really weird. Oh, I could see that. I could see that.
Well, you are the boss. I just don't understand the logic and that is on me.
No, I'm gonna try to explain it in a second. I apologize. My brain's going in a couple different directions right now.
At Taigai 614 it's a little rough but it honestly just didn't really fit anywhere LMAO. At the Forager 56 I love duders.
Okay. Post-mortem. You may use the surgery talent on a creature that has had its DHP reduced past its negative maximum, given it was in stasis no longer than 1 hour prior. So it gives you a chance to resurrect somebody, essentially. Medics are now the only ones that can do this. The problem is that we want a medic. Like, it's playing support is kind of a roundabout series of methods, essentially. But being able to have a medic, I feel like would be very important. Being able to have somebody who can support, it should be yellow. Realistically, I would have loved for medic to be yellow, or yellow purple, or yellow blue, or something like that. Unfortunately, the only reason why we don't is because enforcing yellow means enforcing magic. But medic should not be forced into magic. It also could have been in the blue, but blue also doesn't have any healing abilities. The only single study that is about healing specifically is restoration in magic. That's it.
At Taigai 614 but having a support role is an important play style to allow.
Yeah. A medic with a little bit of a... What channel? Westmarch character is really trying to play support and kind of having trouble because it's hard for support roles to exist when everybody else can just kind of be their own support. Yeah. No, that's fair.
I just don't feel like it stacks well with any of the law trees, and as you said would have made a bit more sense for at least partly yellow due to the restoration tree. Again though, you are the boss, so it isn't really a concern if it makes sense to me or not.
I don't think it pairs poorly necessarily, personally. I think that purple is a lot about protection and prevention. right? And medic to me at least fits the philosophy.
At Rainey's Fouling you like? At the Forager 56 I like a lot.
Okay, how do we feel about this? Safeguard, when you use the surgery talent on a creature, it gains an amount of temporary hit points equal to its DR.
I think a utility support tends to be a lot more valuable than a pure support.
Yeah.
Pure support is hard.
Equal to double its DR. No, equal to its DR, and it loses all points of fatigue.
Explode.
That's actually really fucking helpful. Being able to pull fatigue off a creature is a really nice ability. Well, there's a lot of creatures, yeah, let's just do double its DR and fatigue. That's fine. Fatigue is niche enough to do that, in my opinion. Zealots do that. Zealots cause their own fatigue. But I realize now I usually avoid using the fatigue mechanic because of automatons. They know a lot of magic.
At Rainey's Fouling imagine Kyle walking around in his dark cloak, the mask, with a single crack down it, covering his face, daggers all across his chest, swords on his hips, being followed by a robot spider that walks up to villains and asks for treats.
That's fucking amazing. Yeah, no, fatigue removal doesn't happen. And when a creature's resurrected via something like magic, they end up with like 4 points of fatigue. Those can be really difficult to slough off. Resting removes a point of fatigue, and it doesn't work for hunger or hydration. Fatigue, sleeping fatigue is also not removed from weather conditions, but you would just get that back anyways. More stuff. More magic stuff. Chat, become magic. Help. A low-tier transformation, both mid-tier summoning, and a ton of elemental stuff. What are pyromancers good at other than fire? What are cryomancers good at other than fire? And what are, okay, actually, no, electromancers are pretty much good at damage.
What about adding additional damage for every turn lingering fire lasts on someone?
There's one that already does that. pyromancers already have that, I'm pretty sure.
OLMAO, never mind.
Okay, Jolt for Zephyr. When you cast a spell, you may choose to pay double the costs. Costs paid this way are... Hold on. Costs paid this way are not considered a part of the cost of the spell. If you do, you may treat your spell cap as if it is doubled. If you do not have a spell cap, instead the spell gains an additional stack of each feature. I think this... Kai, I don't know why you're so pessimistic about it. Your ideas are wonderful, my guy. Lurk for power. Yo, what's up, Mang? Have a good one, Mang. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. You are amazing.
GN chat. Hope things run smoothly, homie.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Unbanned, what's up? Welcome in. Make yourself at home. I appreciate you for being here. Cryogenic. Creatures get an additional point of disfavor on tests made to resist non-damage effects from spells you cast. That's really fucking gross, because stacking this 3 times means they don't even get to roll and they just use their modifier, unless they get points of favor from it. Breeze, everyone.
This is exactly what I was hoping for.
That's what I was thinking, is that I feel like they should be more on the control side of things. Ice magic feels very control to me. Zephyr is burst effect right now, at high cost, and heat is more sustain. So normal about Cryomancy, so normal. New here, but this looks interesting. Can I get a basic rundown on what this is for? This is for a TTRPG called Utopia. I have a copy of it somewhere. Give me a second. This game just had its Kickstarter campaign about a couple months ago, like half a year ago now, and it's going to be going out here pretty soon, and then it'll be available on shelves. This is the rough draft for the first expansion of this game. Tabletop RPG, example of other tabletop RPGs is D&D, Blades in the Dark, Pathfinder, stuff like that, so it's one of those games. Woo. This is the first expansion to it.
M377 Unbanned, hey, welcome in. So excited to have you here.
Right, did you mention that after learning Crimson Tongue, a West March language on a similar level to Primordial, Kilf has made himself immune to psyche damage? Oh, that's wonderful. Gross. Oh, you know what would be disgusting? The effects of a spell you cast that deal damage deals no damage. Continues for an additional turn, given it's still within the spell's duration. Effects of a spell that you cast that
Brain hurts.
Deal damage, but all damage is prevented. Okay, Tenacious Fire. When the effects of a spell you cast deal damage, but all damage is prevented, the effect continues for an additional turn, given it's still within the spell's duration. So, as you guys know, if you deal some amount of damage and all of that damage is ignored for some reason, that effect just stops. Tenacious Fire says it goes on again, and
Monkey, stop letting your brain hurt. Monkey.
Okay, so it's an additional time. You get an additional turn of not dealing damage to actually force the spell to end.
Sad face. Sorry, it's funny.
What? What just happened? Hello, come back?
Did you see the doodle I made, Monkey?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Electrostatic. If a spell you cast would be dispelled by a source that would be a valid target for the spell, you may pay the spell's cost again. If you do, the spell continues targeting only that source instead, with a maximum duration of 1 additional turn. So basically, it means that if someone dispels, like a damage spell, for instance, it just snaps to just target them. Or if somebody, like, if you're, like, or if somebody's, like, paralyzed, and they go to dispel somebody else's paralysis, you just paralyze them. Or if, anything like that, really. Gross. Okay, one more heat low tier, a low and a mid tier for ice, a low tier for Zephyr, 2 mid tier for summoning, a low tier for transformation. We are very close. We are almost done with every single strategy. Goodness, please. Oh my god, I'm so ready. But another thing, that ignoring elemental immunities for the Mancies? No, we haven't. But we don't have the same bracket. Oh, yes, we do. We only have a low tier bracket, though. It would have to be low tier if we did that. We can do this. We can do this. So each one of them could have a, okay, so if we want to ignore immunities, right? We can have a low tier, but it comes at a cost, right? So for instance, Zephyr says if you would spend over half of your current staminas casting a spell, the spell ignores immunities. So each one of them could have a trigger that ignores immunities rather than just innately doing that. When you cast a spell that has a duration of 1 minute or longer, it ignores immunities. This does require enchantment, essentially. Because that's the only way to intend a 1 minute or longer duration. Before the spell is cast. I feel like I kind of want to avoid requiring the damage types. I guess it makes sense for low tier. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this would technically work on concentration. There we go. Yep, that works. And then frost. What would allow for ice immunity? What would be the contingency for ignoring chill immunity? Would you be willing to step into something else for just a few minutes if I were to convince Sage to join streams? I want to show them what the FOV of characters currently looks like. Yeah, I'm down. I'll show them real quick. I have it open right now, so that's fine. What would be the contingency for chill damage? For cryomancers?
I
have an
wanted
idea.
to say if they have a status effect or something, but how reasonable that is.
Spells you cast? That works. That's actually really powerful. Because with the chill damage and no other damage, and then ignoring immunity if they have non-damage effect, you're kind of enticed to just tack on damage for no reason.
Can you open it up real quick, please?
I don't know what you want to see. Hopefully that works.
I just took like 4 screenshots.
Fair enough. Freezer Bird. Spells you cast that have a non-damage effect ignore chill immunity. That works. I feel like that's pretty in their wheelhouse. That's really funny because if you freeze somebody, you can cause paralysis, and deal chill damage to them, and it ignores, and you can do that to ice elementals. Or anything that's immune to ice, essentially. That's kind of funny. One control-based effect, mid-tier for ice. Rain loves the study of frost. I'm so surprised. Oh. Bitter cold. Oof. Oof. That's really gross. Reducing travel just innately.
You cannot run for me.
Just by dealing chill damage, or just dealing damage from a spell, any type of damage. That's actually pretty gross. I'm gonna get rid of Summoner Spawn for something that I may regret. We'll move this over here. We'll get back to that. That works. Oh, thank you for the posture and the stretch. I appreciate it. Cast spell from your summons. That's pretty gross. And... Reverberate. Shoves right into a chair and starts running around him just to prove a point. Avert. Avert works. Mid-tier summon and a low-tier transformation, and then we're fucking done. Oh my goodness. I just stretched my legs and oh my gods. Oh my gods. Ooh, you know what? Oh, go follow Forager. Mind Bond. You can communicate telepathically with creatures you command without free will from an additional 30 meters away, regardless of what languages they speak. There we go. I'm fine with that. Just a low-tier transformation. I mean, that one does, but you have to summon them in order to do that. Oh no, Moonchi, I'm sorry to hear that. Low-tier transformation.
What about this? Your summon reach is now also a PPLIO'd to your summons, meaning you can also summon summons around your summons.
See, the problem is that's what summoners already can do, and that's what makes them so fucking powerful. Have a good night, Forager! I appreciate you. It's so gross how they're capable of doing that. It's kind of angy. It's terrifying. Yeah, no, that's what's really gross about it. That's what makes summoning so fucking insane. I mean, there's other ways to do it as well, but it just gets fucking gnarly. Well, I didn't know they could do that until they read the rules and figured out how to do it. Sometimes people find interactions I was never aware of, and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, God. And that's the downside of a customizable system, dude. It's just the fact that there's so much stuff that pops up that you never would have thought existed. You know what I mean? Ugh. Senses. And physical form. Gross.
At monkey_pasquire so hecking relatable OMG.
Like, fuck you, anxiety upon ye. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Munchi. That's it. That's the last one. There's only a couple things left. I think there might be a strategy missing somewhere. I remember stock split. I could not figure out what to do with stock split. I was like, oh, I'll come back to it at some point. I think stock split's actually the only one that's blank. Yeah, right here. Wow. Okay. This production make things quicker and more efficiently. When crafting an item, you may craft an identical item simultaneously. One less material component, one less refinement, one less power. Minimum cost of one of each that would normally. Crafting unstructured vehicles requires 1 less hour. Minimum cost of 1 minute. Spend 1 minute to convert a component into 2 similar
Next
components.
stream, I mean.
Probably, yeah. I think we do the hard lines. There's not even many hard lines left either. Craft additional items, structures, and vehicles simultaneously. One mid-tier stackable for production, which is crafting a shit ton of stuff really quickly. Species and lore. Ooby dooby dooby da, dooby dooby da, dooby 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 da, dooby dooby da, dooby 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 da, dooby dooby da, dooby 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 da, dooby dooby da. This is tough. Oh. That works. Microengineering. You gain an additional point of favor on tests made to craft components. Species and lore, yeah. Okay, that works. That's all. How many hardlines do we have left? Gladiator is done. Black Hat is done. Wizard is done. Wildcard is done. Noble needs talents. Medic is done. Pirate's done. Zealot's done. Artificer's done. Rogue is done. Warden's done. Monk is done. Bard still needs talents. Warlock is done. Artisan needs talent. We literally only need 3. The Noble, the Bard, and the Artisan. Oh no.
Only 3?
Yeah. Oopsies.
God dumb.
I kind of want to do the Noble real quick, if we could. Could we smash out a Noble right now?
AG days are about to get very exciting.
Mm-hmm. I know, just the Noble. We still have 20 minutes. If we could smash out at least the Noble's gimmick. Trying to think. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I got an idea!
Hi Jerry.
Yo, what's up, Jerry? How's it going? You got a girlfriend today? Let's fucking go. That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. That's gross. Yo, what's up, Headless? Hello? I'd like to propose that the next Resident Purple is lying and it's definitely not almost time to end stream. Nice. Okay, this is actually really fucking gnarly. You can spend you can donate your turn actions and interrupt actions to somebody else. My people, my HBIC, it is good to see you. Yes.
Isn't that similar to Captain?
Oh wait, do they do that? Restriction on current creatures understanding, inspiring them for as long as you remain focused. Stop focusing on this feature, you gain a point of fatigue until you complete a rest. When you take the travel action, they can spend an interrupt action to take the travel action. Creatures inspired by the battle cry gain 1 additional turn action on their turns. They get 1 additional turn action on their turns. Noble says you get 6 turn actions on my turn for their first ability. Or interrupt actions. Because that also means you can be like, if you have 2 interrupt actions and they have 2 interrupt actions and they get attacked like 4 or 6 times, you can give them 2 additional block and dodges. Yo, what's up, Dog Streamer? How's it going? Blues really like to donate turn actions, it seems like. It's going bad? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What happened, Dog Streamer? Bad day today. No! What happened? Thank you for the 101 up. 101 up. I appreciate you, Crow. Thank you so much.
520 just cheered 101 bits. Hey, I was going to do this right after rain but got distracted.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you start feeling better, Dog Streamer. I'm sorry to hear that. Wah. Wah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dog. Hi, Cole. Okay. I really thought I was going to be able to build off of this, but I feel like I can't. I'm struggling to. What happens once you give them turn actions? Then what? The only other thing I could think to do would be give more turn action economy to more creatures at the same time. But to just double the effect is kind of ridiculous and slightly less useful. I feel like. Some extra buffs when you sacrifice your actions, that's what I was thinking. But the only buff I can think of is just give more of them, like... when you use the leader talent, you may choose an additional creature. It gains half as many turn actions or interrupt actions rounded down. That kind of just sucks because, like, the most optimal play is to never take a take. That's fair. I guess Noble is a...
Heck, turn asterisk.
Turn, yeah. No, and that's kind of fair. It does incentivize, like, not playing. I mean, it does make sense because it incentivizes standing back in combat, which is, a Noble is a blue. Like, combat is like their least useful side of things. So they're like, everybody else fight. I'm not gonna do it. It kind of fits in my opinion. You're saying everybody else fight. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Have a good one, Dog Streamer. I appreciate you. Given out of combat ability for like doubling modifiers or tests on something, I could see that. Negative traits when assisting don't count towards the roll. No, I could see that. I mean, so trading prolific for tyrannical, you can use it on other creatures as long as you have less renown with them, and they lose those turn actions or interrupt actions. Tyrannical basically states, if I skip my turn, you skip your turn. That's neat. I don't know, random non-combat support options if you want. I feel like the noble shtick here is turn action economy in this case. So we want something to deal with the turn action economy in some way. How it can modify turn action economy. For themselves or for somebody else. What about a chance to not lose a turn action when you spend turn... Okay, that's actually so fucking ridiculous. That's so gross, actually. Hold on a second. You can level up without talking in chat. Yep, you get XP every minute that you spend lurking as well. That's why we say lurk for power. Tomorrow will be the chat decides stream, and there's polls for what we do tomorrow, and it's weighted against the amount of XP that you have. Lurking is power.
At Taigai 614 Noble Hardline.
A single action. Oh my god, that's so gross. Okay, Noble now says, when you spend 4 or more turn actions on a single action, you may make a portrayal contest against 3 times the number of turn actions spent. Upon succeeding, you regain 1 turn action. That's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. This means that if you do something that costs 4 turn actions, you regain 1. Oh, never mind. Then you can do something that costs 3 turn actions.
It's a little unsynergetic, but I don't mind it.
Why is that? Why is it unsynergistic? Because all of its abilities require 6 turn actions. So it's giving itself a little bit of economy back.
I mean, the definition is literally referring to someone that holds a rank within nobility.
No, 100%. I'm curious to know why you say that, Rain, though.
Oh, I see. Giving them to other people counts.
Yeah. Okay, so instead what you can do is 4 turn actions, you get 2 back. But we'll do it 4 times the number of turn actions spent. So if you spend 4 turn actions, you succeed, you regain 2 back. Oh my god, no way. Oh, this is so disgusting. 4 turn actions, you get 2 back. You have 4 turn actions again. You do it again, refund yourself 2 more, and do it for 2 for a total economy of giving somebody else on your turn 10 fucking turn actions. That's gross. That's disgusting, dude. Oh my god, nobles go so fucking hard.
Oh,
really?
Neat, I suppose.
I feel like
got a level.
Oh, nice. Good level. I feel like if it only works on the leader talent, it's kind of just not as good. Like, it's just a lot less useful in my opinion. And being able to just refund your own turn actions in general, I feel like is pretty useful, honestly. Yes, it is 10 turn actions. Okay, let me say, it's 10 turn actions for a non-combat. It's very funneled into a non-combat. So that's 12 levels through a hard line that gives you no combat boons. And also, it's not confirmed. It costs a shit ton of stamina, and it's not confirmed because of the portrayal test.
Isn't it weird that it somewhat forces you to make your slow weapons slower?
What do you mean, forces you to make your slow weapons slower? That's if you use it for attacks. Yeah, you're gonna want a 4 turn action weapon. But this is a non-combat discipline. Yeah. Yeah, it's more for all of the other abilities that they can do. Yeah, it can be, but it's only gonna work on 4 turn action weapons, that's correct.
Technically, yes.
Realistically, the best way to use this on attacks, I would say, is to have a 2 turn action weapon that have a modifier that lets you tack on damage. Like the additional turn action for an additional 2d8 that humans and a ton of other, the physical combat talent. Because then you could tack on 2 additional turn actions, so it costs 4 for an additional 48, refund yourself 2 back, do another 4, refund yourself 2 back, and then do it normal. Berserk also works, yeah, actually. Berserk works really well with it, frankly. because Berserk is 2 additional turn actions. So you have a 2 turn action weapon, Berserk for double, then 2 turn action weapon, Berserk for double, and then just the 2 turn action weapon normal. That would work as a noble. And that is midnight. Noble completed. All we have is Bard and Artisan. That's it, chat. Amazing. Yay, Noble! Yes, and now we leave, chat. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. All right. Let's go find somebody to raid, chat. Let's find somebody to raid. That's not Cult of the Lamb. Does it think that I'm in Cult of the Lamb right now?
I'm
No.
gonna have to read the noble thing for reasons.
Never. What? For reasons? No. Bet. All right, chat. Demi Rose, make sure to copy that raid message. Post it in their chat. Let them know who sent you. Whew, wonderful stream. Tomorrow is Chat
Or
Chooses.
how about we raid Congress?
Fun though, I will be trying to show up for these more raid Congress. Wonderful. I appreciate it, Cathis. Thank you so much. It's really amazing to have you here. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow is Chat Chooses, same time as per usual. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Excited to have the Adventurers Guide this far completed. That's
there we go.
Crazy. Thank you guys so much. Copy that raid message, post it in their chat, let them know who sent you. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for an amazing Chat Chooses. Thank you, and I love you, and bye!
Yeah, Jojo fucked up his cable.